in 20 seconds. Do you want to just surpass it and just go into the stream?
Oh, we can just go right into it. I'm here for it.
All right, let's do it. I'm gonna go to main camera. Actually, no. I'm gonna go to the actual screen because we'll be able to see you. Wait, where are you?
Oh, I got mine over here. I'm here. I promise.
Oh man, I gotta set mine up again. Oh no, I'm in the wrong screen. That's why. I'm an idiot. Don't mind me, everyone. Here we are. We already set this shit up. We're good.
We got this. We're good now.
All right. Well, let me just start to say that I'm gonna turn my music down. That's what I'm gonna start to say because it's probably too fucking loud.
Thank you.
Me and Big Will
in Discord.
Your mic isn't working. Whose
Mine
mic
was
isn't
muted
working?
in Discord. That was me.
Oh my goodness. Let's fucking go.
God damn it, Drew. I appreciate you.
Dun, dun. Let's go. Awesome
Starting off
hype for you,
strong
my friend.
already.
Everything sounds perfect in Dango stream. Thank you for that.
I hope we're sounding good over here. Hopefully. Drew, thank you so much. Thank you so much, man. God damn it.
See if this works.
We're gonna actually switch over here for a minute.
Okay, let me show some love as well. We'll give our mod a sub down there. Golden Kappa, let's go. Let's go.
Wait, we actually got a golden kappa?
We do.
Oh my god, this is my second one ever.
Yeah.
This is awesome. Thank you, Dango.
You're very welcome. Dango, do you have a Pokey hat to match Will?
Yeah, you need a Snorlax.
I do not.
You gotta get something. No?
I do not have a Pokemon hat, no. I mean, I have hats I can wear, but I'll deny request. Yeah, enjoy the emotes.
Shantae, thank you so much for the biddies. Ah! Y'all are too sweet to me. I appreciate you guys so much. I really do.
Oh no,
you guys,
not.
Everyone makes this worth streaming every time. Just hanging out and vibing and chatting. I love it so much.
So let's give chat a little rundown of our adventure so far, Will.
Oh, this is gonna be great.
I'm here. Hurry up.
Why don't you start with it?
Shithead.
Start off with the adventure of just
Thank you,
me
Shu.
asking you to just me wanting to do a Nuzlocke with you, and then we're setting this up right now.
I'm saying let's go farther back. Let's go back to like
Farther back?
Yeah, like when we met.
Day one? Day one. Okay.
Day one.
Day one. I'm playing Resident Evil with the amazing Yumi. Love that goof to death. She was about to go away to basic. This one one of the last days she plays games. And we're like, we gotta find a raid target. Let's go raid someone playing Resident Evil 5, because that's the game we were playing at the time. And we're looking, and then we're just like, we can't find anyone. And then we're like, what if we go to Resident Evil 4? We found you and another guy. He was speaking Brazilian. I was like, let's go to this guy Dango. I was like, it looks like he is just doing his first affiliate stream by the looks of it. We raided. It was immediate good vibes, welcomes. Honestly, to this day, still one of the best introductions to people going in for a raid. And I will say
this
that
was like last May. It was about 13 months ago, give or take. And I was also very new to streaming. I was like 2 weeks in. I was 2 weeks into streaming, but it was still like I had a tiny community already because I started with 100 followers, and it was maybe at 200 at that point. But it's still I feel like me and you haven't changed very much as far as who we are. Yes, my music playlist is still playing. Is it too loud?
I feel like, I don't feel like we've changed at all. I mean, if anything,
capture
we've
volume.
grown ourselves better.
I see what you're saying, Sierra. Anyways, yeah, go ahead. Yeah, I mean, we've grown as creators, but as people, we feel very similar. Nothing's really changed as far as how we act or how we talk to people. You know what I mean? So that's why it was this instant. It's not like we were day one to the universe. We were day one to or I was day one to Twitch. Where it felt like day one.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, very cool.
That was
to
just
still have you.
The most random chance of a raid, and it was with one of the best content creators I've ever met.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, I can say that.
Yep.
Shantae, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you for the 100 biddies. And
yep.
I just... I still remember that day so vividly because we just beat Resident Evil, and I was like, let's go to this guy. And then something was like, I gotta go back again. And then I went back, and it was just every time I was addicted to your streams. I can actually say that I was addicted to just going in, chatting, hanging out, because it was, you treated everyone the same. It doesn't matter if they were a mod, a VIP, or if they were their first time chatters. Everyone got treated equally.
Sure.
And that's something I feel like a lot of streamers don't understand, is just the mods obviously are the top priority, but like everyone needs to be treated with that same respect. And it's just you treated everyone like they were family, and that's what, to this day, you still treat them as family, and I love it.
Yeah, I try and treat everyone equal. And also I wanted to say hello to my friend Dark Knight and his wife. Thank you for saying hello. It's so nice to have you here. Will, you guys already, I saw you were already chatting up with Dark Knight, but yeah, someone I worked with for 10 years and good friends, so always a pleasure to have them in my stream.
That's awesome.
And, yeah, you know, and now like you're my new, you know, one of my new work best friends that I see on a day-to-day basis. So it's cool to have both worlds in here on a personal level, because I spent a lot of time with Dark Knight, just, you know, working in the fields that we worked in and just doing the best we could with what we had. And I'm still doing the same thing on just a very different very different environment, and with just still similar good people. So fucking awesome.
And it's just great when the worlds collide, though.
Right.
When you introduce the home life to the stream life, and then they all intertwine and they all start hanging out and chatting with each other. It's fantastic.
Yeah. And for those wondering, I mean, I think maybe we'll make it a thing going forward, because I have not played. We can squat it out. I have not played Pokemon shiny hunting in a while, so maybe we'll do more co-streams while we just shiny hunt, and you know, maybe try and pull like an all-nighter or something, because this can be a little dry, right?
Mm-hmm.
Shiny hunting is not the most fun activity on the planet.
No.
I could think of millions of things that are more fun. However, how much we can feel satisfied from hitting that goal, even if it takes 100, 200 hours of clicks, it's pretty satisfying. And, you know, having someone to chat with like you or other Pokemon lovers, really, and just people being within the chat wanting to just vibe out to whatever's going on in the stream, it's very helpful, because otherwise we're just running through a bush back and forth, and like I said, it becomes a little...
It's slamming your head into the wall at that point.
Right. But welcome in, Spirits Up. It's nice to have you.
I love hearing I can still faintly hear the redeems, because I have your stream at like 2% right now, so we can squat it out just very faintly in the background. It's just so funny to me, and I love it.
You can. When in doubt, squat it out. And I think it's time. I think it's time, my brother. Let's take a big old scoom.
All right, let me get it. We're gonna do it. I'm not grabbing
Dark Knight. It's scoom time. And look,
smoke time.
We finished this damn game on Sunday, so I'm gonna like super glue him to the microphone.
More of that, please.
Hershey's Kisses. Okay, Sierra's got Hershey's. Chocolate Before Scoom. That could be the name of a book that you write. Chocolate Before Scoom.
Chocolate Before Scoom. That one's
More of that, please.
Lemonade! Ooh! I also have lemonade right now in a Missile Command cup. Missile Command! I don't even know this game, but I'll drink to it. I'm gonna wait for Will to be prepped, and then I'll take my scoom.
Can I have
I
my chili
forget. So
Frito?
it's weird when I'm in the
X33.
mod view for your channel. I can't do the Skooma redeem because it said it's like the old one. It's not the current one.
Emotes, brother, or commands. It's all good. We know you're scooming. We got you on camera. Shit, you could just say,
I'm here.
More of that, please. Can you give us your
please.
best? Can you give us your best? More of that, please.
More of that, please.
I'll take it. All right, I'm ready when you are. Shit.
More of that, please.
The green. Thank you so much for the follow, Anime. I appreciate you. We had a follow earlier
Let's
too. I didn't
go.
get to thank, so thank you all very much. And yeah, me and Will are pretty good friends, so this is pretty exciting to do a shared community. I own a glass
so ready
mug
for
that
it.
never used that reads Intercourse, Pennsylvania. It's a real town. I like how the mod bot was like, I don't know about intercourse, Come on, Modbot. Everyone needs a little intercourse, all right? Just relax.
Just a little
It's
bit.
fine.
Just
Fuck.
a little bit.
All right, cheers.
Bottoms up.
Bottoms up. Why are you growling? We got Ogie here. Drinking milk. It's good for your bones.
Is that
What
a
is that?
card? Yes. My
it
sister
is.
printed me it's like a 9x12 decal of the Blue Eyes White Dragon card that just sticks to my wall. I love it so much. I have a bunch of just random stuff, like my 4.5 foot tall goose back over here in the corner. That my Illyrium bought it for me.
4.5 feet. Can we see this thing?
Absolutely. Don't mind the pants though. I'm definitely in my pajamas. I got some Homer Simpson's pants on.
Yo, but for real, like, I need to get a Pokemon hat now. I need an Executor or an Oddish. I'll settle for a
This
Gengar,
thing's
but
massive though.
4.5 foot goose and a
This is
Yu-Gi-Oh
Clyde.
card. This is
You
why you
love
gotta.
Clyde.
This is why you gotta follow our friend the Big Will, which I'm sure Clyde. I'm sure most of you already do follow him, but you know, this is just it's. Oh my God, what happened, Ogie? The alien fell off. He's down in the
Because
dirt
of the
now.
dress shirts and pajamas? Yes, that's the vibe. It's just relaxing, but it's professional on top, relaxing on the bottom. That's what it's
Yeah.
about.
You guys with the dress shirts with the PJ bottoms. Well, I'm
It's
not going to lie.
fantastic.
I wear basketball shorts most of the times I stream, or like sweatpants. I like to dress comfortable if I'm going to be sitting here in a said little tiny bubble. I'm not trying to wear like nice ass pants. I randomly found this goose and ordered it for the homie on the spot.
Yep. I love it. The little one is Ryan, and the big one is Clyde. My chat's named him every single time, and I want to get more. And then we have the big old flag in the back, with a giant goose on it. Goose has become the vibe along with the frogs as well.
Nice. Are there Pokemon in later gens that only evolve via trade, like Gen 1? I'll leave that to you.
So, the Marill line, Marill and Azumarill, the baby Pokemon is actually from Gen 3. What else? Oh, what the God damn. I can't look away from 2 seconds, I swear.
Jesus Christ.
Illyrium, I
Let's
love
fucking
you,
go.
buddy. God damn. That is a man right there who deserves a shout out, because I met him years ago when he was a college student and I was still working fast food.
Yeah.
But I met him randomly through a friend, and we went up there drinking because the dorms were empty. This was during the summer, and one of the best nights I've had up in Iowa. And I reminisce on that day so fondly. I have memories of us getting drunk, doing drunk Jenga, and just slapping each other because that was one of the things you had to do with one of the blocks you pulled. But it was.
So
I
hold
love that
on.
man to
You
death.
pull a block, and then if you get it unsuccessful, you have to get hit, or if you get it out successful, you hit your friend.
So
who gets hit when?
It was drunk Jenga, and then if you pulled a block, it had a prompt for you, which is like, finish your drink, Ginger's drink, Blonde's drink, take a shot. And one of them was slap the person to your right or slap the person to your left. So he took it from me. Thank God he did, because the buddy he got slapped by was 6'8". He was a big man. He was a unit football player. And he took the slap like a champion. He ate it, and it was just fantastic.
Love it.
They were so good.
It's a good time to meet someone. Hello, Dr. Dingleberry.
Exactly.
Welcome in. It was Drunk Jenga. There was it was like a trade shirts one. Okay, that's awesome. Yeah, thanks for sharing that story, Will. And very kind of you to donate to such a adorable man with a heart of gold.
I mean, I get it for the people I'm around, and you definitely help bring that out. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Dango Rangus with a friend. This is Big Will. Follow him. I should say, look, he's down there. Hello, Big Will. You're below
it's
me
funny
on
because
my
you're down here for me. You're down here for me.
We're down on each other, all right?
Oh.
All right? If you're not down with Big Will, get down with him.
God damn it.
Hey, Big Will post in chat. Yep. But this is, when something I was talking about with a friend recently, and me and Big Will were talking about this yesterday when I was like, hey, can we move the stream to tomorrow? I wanted to help my job finish their stuff, and we moved it. And, there was just like this moment of like, what are we going to do? What are we going to talk about? I was like, oh, we'll just chat and play Pokemon. Like,
basically how it is.
Yeah, scoom and chat, like just vibe with our friend, and like I don't ever use a script or anything like that to go through my stream, so why would I with a friend co-streaming? If anything,
thank you so much for the follow. Thank you.
Yay, new follows. Awesome that communities get to find each other. But anyways, go ahead and share your thought.
I'm not having thoughts right now. I'm just going with the motions, but definitely when I interviewed you, God, that was almost a year ago to the day, actually. I think we're a month behind on it, but it was like, I want to do more of Dango. There's so much there with you doing the primary retro, but you'll also branch out and you'll play games like Sea of Thieves with Moderna and Cap, and you'll just put your toes in the water for other games. But the retro games, as we were talking about earlier in your chat, there's just something about it. And it's just, I don't know if it's the music, if it's the graphics, but it keeps you there. And it's a good hold. I love it. It's fantastic.
Yeah, it's good to hear. I think people love nostalgia, and the music and the art's different back then, right? In the 90s, 80s, like it's a very different art style for most games. Even though you see modern ones that are done in an old fashion, there's a lot of unique ones that never got remade that people like to watch. So that's my era. I grew up in the 90s, so playing those games, trying to do it for a living, a long run, it's a dream. And yeah, meeting people like you, it makes it all worth the while to, find new friends and people with passion for similar reasons. Mainly, I think our passion is very clear. Also, knowing Super Squaz before I knew you, and then when I knew that you guys know each other, that was like very small circle world type of stuff, because the three of us are very similar, I think, people in general, how we talk and act towards others. So super cool to have good people like you out there.
I think Supa was one of the first 20 streamers I followed, and it was because someone rated into him. And it was just like, I love this.
Yeah.
And I've never played Mega Man. I've never touched a Mega Man game, but it was just so much fun to watch. And that's what I love about retro. It's because there's games that I would want to play this, but I can't. So I'm gonna have someone else do it for me, and someone who's actually decent at the games, like you, like Sierra, like Rizzo, like so many other people out there that are just great at these games. And I'm just here for it. I love it so much.
That's very nice of you to say. I'm going to pin. What the hell is this? I'm going to pin this. Can I pin this? I can. Awesome.
Like Sierra's doing Ocarina of Time, or did they finish that?
Oh no, she's still on Ocarina, and then is now going through an RPG on the PlayStation 1 called Shadow Madness, which is kind of like the game we played earlier, like darker tone vibes with a lot of dialogue, and yeah, she does the voice acting, and yeah, it's a pleasure to be over there. Let me tell you.
That is actually really cool, because watching Sierra, again, I watched a little bit of Sierra doing the Ocarina of Time, and it's just like, you are genuinely good at this. I feel like so bad in comparison, because I'm struggling with the most simple bosses, like smacking a hit back at Phantom Ganondorf. I was losing my shit.
Yeah. It's funny, you two both played the Forest Temple on the opposite level, where you got through the temple quickly and were stuck on that boss fight forever. She took a little longer in the temple, but instantly destroyed Ganondorf, puppet, phantom, whatever thing. So it was kind of like the polar really opposite thing.
The temple was rough, but once you got the hang of it, it was fine. Which I need to go back and actually finish Ocarina of Time. That's one I to do.
Oh, you haven't finished it either? Well, that makes two of you because she also has been a couple weeks away from it. So maybe y'all need to talk about motivating each other to go back and finish the greatest game of all time. I would really
I
appreciate
need to finish the water temple, and I'm like, I stopped halfway through because I was like, almost midnight. I'm like, I gotta go to bed. I got work in the morning. I can't do this.
One does not simply get through the water temple without some serious fucking pain. All right, you gotta feel the pain over there to get through.
Oh, well,
it
was painful. Don't you worry.
Even after playing that temple like 7 or 8 times in my life, it's still, I don't fear it, but I know I'm going to be there for a while. I know I'm going to be chilling out. It's going to be a session.
Well, I thought I finished it, and I'm like, okay. And then it's like a whole other second part opens up, and I'm like, I can't do this right now. It hurts too much.
It's a tough one. There's a couple of things that make it extraordinary difficult, which I won't go over, but we know those, like the quick cut scene and like where to find that key you're missing. It's tough. Such handsome man.
Stop it, Adurna.
Yeah, you stop.
Stop it.
You stop. You're the handsome man. It was so much fun playing Sea of Thieves with them as well. Sierra, you want to do a shout out for Adurna here because they really are lovely individuals, and I had so much fun playing Sea of Thieves that night, and you know, you've been a good friend to the channel for a very long time as well, so always lovely to see you and have you. Someone that does a lot of 4-player co-op games and, you know, modern futuristic vibes and stuff. But Big Will knows them better. Why don't you go sell it? Why don't you sell your friend?
I met Adurna a little under 2 years ago, and it was just truly one of the biggest hearts, always wanting to bring people in, always wanting to game, always wanting to hang out. And the amount of work they do and how much they give is just, there's no words to describe it. Adurna works damn near fucking 14 hours, 30 days straight, nonstop. Still finds time to game and hang out and chat with people, pull up their streams and just show support. Adurna's helped me and so many other people that if I could give more to this man, I'd give him so much. I want to be able to pay for everything so that way I can see him stream, because I love Adurna that much. He's a fantastic human and deserves all the love and support.
Yeah, some of the works, I mean, for those that have been in that type of, I mean, that's, again, there are people out there that work 90 to 100 hours a week plus. I've never been there. I've never done that. I've done some 70s, but, you know, that's about my maximum, I suppose, through my life. So, yeah, ones that do that plus, you know, help streamers with conversation or, you know, gifting, like that's pretty hardcore. And I think it just shows that there's a lot of good people out there that believe in the ones doing it on a small level, even though, you know, you're doing it on a larger level of working that much and spending the time. But yeah, Sea of Thieves was awesome. Love playing this with you, and very much likewise. That game is it's got a soft spot in my heart. It really does. It's fun, and
I need
that
to
was a
play
special
more
night.
of it. My buddy Muffin always tries to get me into Sea of Thieves, and it has to be a day for it, and it recently just has, like, I could play it, but it's not one of the games I'm going to be addicted to like I am Pokemon Emerald. This is my drug is Pokemon Emerald, and I love it.
Yeah.
I can play this over and over again.
Speaking of which, should we start our games, because we're just going to be chatting. I'm running through a bush. I'm already where I need to be.
You're already going?
No, not yet. I'm just asking if you're ready to start.
I'm good. I'm ready. I'm over.
Because
we got you over on the
I don't have to, like, I can still conversate. I'm not, look at, this is what I'm doing. Look, this is me. This is the objective. And we gotta, you know, we gotta just fight through the pain.
So you said you're going for your shiny Wurmple.
Mm-hmm.
I was trying really hard to get to the point where I can get a Bagon, but I've been struggling so much to find the time to actually grind through the game as well as stream, so I was like, screw it. There's a better shiny out there, a better looking shiny. I'm going with a Trapinch because it's a nice, like, bluish gray, and when it evolves to Flygon, the red turns to blue. It's a beautiful, beautiful shiny.
Nice. Well, I'm not gonna lie, I think the Bagon's better, but that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter because Trapinch is also like that Mountain Dew Baja Blast color, right?
Yes.
It's beautiful.
It's beautiful.
But that Bagon, dude, the dragon is green. I mean,
The dragon is green, but also like the Flygon with the green and blue accents instead of just looks like someone spray painted Salamence.
Mm-hmm. Very pretty.
It's very pretty. There's just more to Flygon than Salamence, which sucks because Salamence is my favorite dragon type overall.
Oh.
A lot of my Pokemon come from, like my favorite Pokemon come from this generation because of the nostalgia from watching the shows and playing the games.
Mm-hmm. I wonder.
It's just...
I wonder as well. Dingleberry, your comment was too perfect. I'm also wondering...
there it works!
Can you see when I increase my Wurmple counter on your screen?
Yes, I can see it over here.
Damn. Because that might be a little annoying for chat, but I don't know how
I'm
to
not
mute
worried
that.
about it.
Okay. I figure it's not a
I
big
don't worry
deal,
about it
but
one bit.
I have to share the guilt of one of my failures with you. Dingleberry's a Leafeon.
That's awesome.
But you
There's
can
also a
choose,
starter command.
you can choose which Pokemon you are? I want to find out which one I am.
If you do exclamation Eevee, it shows you what Eevee, like evolution you are. I got that command from Melly. But you're actually just an outright Eevee.
I'm an Eevee. I like that.
And then
Vanilla.
if you do starter, I got a Cyndaquil. That's my starter Pokemon.
Oh.
Which I gotta give a special shout out to Melly for even helping me getting these set up. Because Mix It Up was a struggle for me, and then they sent me the commands, and they actually helped me walk through everything.
Okay.
And I'm so thankful for that. I'm very, very thankful for Melly.
I wonder if I use it in my chat, it works. Oh, it does.
Yeah.
I got a Mudkip.
You got a Mudkip. Perfect for the game, though.
Yeah.
It would have been funny if you got the Torchic, because isn't that what you started with over on your playthrough?
Yep. KFC, baby. Kentucky
KFC.
Fried Chicken.
God damn it, I forgot that's what you called it. How long has it been since you did a shiny hunt?
Fuck, dude. I think it may have been November.
This
November,
is my
December.
first time officially doing one on stream, though. I've not done a shiny hunt on stream whatsoever.
Mm.
I'm ready for it, though.
Mm-hmm.
It was bound to happen.
Yep, it's gonna be one of those times where we're gonna be feeding off of each other or hoping that chat is bumping because, you know, gameplay will be non-existent. Running through that bush, left and right and up and down.
Well, to continue the conversation about Pokemon, have you thought about doing more Pokemon games at all?
Yeah, I bought a bootleg copy of Fire Red for $5, so I'm gonna play Fire Red.
Ooh,
So,
that'll be fun.
but I'm waiting for my Game Boy GBI, which is a further hack version of the Game Boy player that basically upscales it quite a bit and it makes it look very sharp. It runs the older games, I think, through the Super Game Boy 2 and the Game Boy Advance just much crispier because what it reads off the disc is poo-poo. So when I have that done, I'll be playing Metroid Zero Mission and I'll be doing another Pokemon game because, well, we all love Pokemon, don't we?
You can't go wrong with Pokemon, and the best thing about it is there's a Pokemon for everybody. Like, I don't think I've ever met another person who's a fan of Wurmple or Exeggutor. I think you're the only person I know who likes both those Pokemon.
And
for
Wurmple
me,
is my 3, and Exeggutor is my 1. And Oddish is my 2.
One.
What's that?
Exeggutor's your 1. Okay, I love that.
Yeah.
You can't go wrong with Exeggutor, though. It's a great Pokemon.
Yep, the specifically the Gen 1 version. Yeah. I like the Alolan as well.
Silly,
Thank you, Spirits Up.
The Gen 7 version is just so silly, and I love it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's a big goof.
I mean, 14 feet tall, and with the dragon typing too, it's just so silly.
Right? Yeah, combat-wise, I think he's pretty loved as well. Not that Psychic Grass isn't.
You can't go wrong with it.
Yeah. I think it depends on which gen you're playing that Exeggutor is better. But I want to say like the very first gen, like the old-ass games, the red and blue, he's pretty decent of a Pokemon if I'm not mistaken.
I feel like that was on a lot of people's teams when they were doing the red and blue playthrough.
Right.
For me, I would always go Bulbasaur though, so I wouldn't really have a need for.
Oh, yeah.
I wouldn't have a need for it. Oh my god, I love that. I love that Pokemon with the Pokeball emote.
Right.
That's beautiful.
I agree. I like this. I like the juiciness of the red. It's like an apple or something. That's their emote. Ooh. Give you a shout out.
I'm gonna go grab that emote in the future. 1K bit badge? Okay, I'm on it. I'm not worried about that.
Dango, if you could do Gale of Darkness and Coliseum, I don't know which one's better. I own both. I have never played either. So, which one's better, Will? What do you like?
Okay. Honestly, they're both top tier, great games. But they're in an order. So if you're gonna play, you go Coliseum first, and then you would go the Gale of Darkness, because the Gale of Darkness is the second game.
But which one's better? I don't care about the order.
In my opinion, Gale of Darkness.
I would probably start with that one then. Because I figure it like this. Give me the best one you got. If I really like it, I'll continue playing the series, you know?
Mm-hmm. Ugh. I want to go back and play Gale of Darkness now. I need to go even finish that one. I haven't finished it. I've gotten probably about 20-some hours into it.
Mm-hmm.
And I just stopped playing it. And then I'm like, I'm going to restart and just do it again. But it was so good. I loved it.
I just love the cover. I don't know much about the game beyond you have to, like, tame Pokemon by making them shadow and, like, you gain them somehow.
Mm-hmm. So it's you get a tool which allows you to catch these shadow Pokemon, and then you have to befriend them and then revert them back to their normal forms, which actually I think makes them stronger but also weaker. I think that's right.
Ah.
I could be very wrong.
In Gen 1, Psychic was OP as it has few weaknesses and the ones that weren't good. Yeah, and also Grass and Psychic are special attacks, and that game is, you know, basically that plays into Executor's favor. Coliseum and Gale of Darkness is what Pokemon Stadium should have been.
When talking about Pokemon games, there are the mainline games, and then there are the side quest games.
Right.
That's what the Gale of Darkness, Coliseum, Stadium. Those are the side quest games, but they are, in my opinion, better than some of the actual main storyline games.
Yeah, I guess we'll see that. Oh, that's so cool that you're actually hunting in the desert right now.
I love it. It's a good chance for Trapinch. I got good odds of finding one. I mean, still like 4,000 some, but that's fine.
Don't forget about Pinball and Mystery Dungeon. Yeah, Pinball was the best side game. Pokemon Pinball for Game Boy Color, or I'm sorry, for Game Boy or for Game Boy Advance, the Ruby Sapphire. I have actually not played either, but I would love to own them. I would love to.
The Mystery Dungeon games they're so good. Even for the DS, the DS versions are better than the actual Game Boy versions.
I've heard this.
They are works of art.
Nice.
Mystery Dungeons, and Pokemon Conquest. I don't think I've played Pokemon Conquest at all. I don't think I played that one at all. And then there's, what's the game? Ranger. Pokemon Ranger is one that, it's another fun side game, which a lot more interactive. I think it's also for DS. I think it's just for DS, but beautiful, beautiful games as well.
Yeah. Battle Revolution, that's a Nintendo Wii game, I believe.
I don't think I played that one.
There's a couple that were only downloadable on the Wii. They weren't even on the disc. Ooh, we're warming up with Wurmples. We got 2 in a row.
Let's go.
Where's your purple sister? Where is your purple sister?
Vixen, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you.
Yay, lurkies. Lurk is love.
There's a Pokemon Ranger and the Pokepark games. Oh, the Pokepark games were another. There's just so many good Pokemon games. I could just sit here and talk about it.
The Pokepark is Wii as well, right?
Mm-hmm. There's one for Wii and Wii U, I think.
I think the Wii had 3 games on disc. Battle Revolution and then 2 Pokeparks?
I think so. I could be very wrong about that.
Nice. Thank you for the confirmation, Sierra. My favorite Wurmple is the one in Arceus that dude names Eugene, such a goated name. Eugene.
I don't think I got into that part in Arceus. I
Arceus
might have
is
missed that one.
one of my favorite Pokemon games ever made. It was fantastic.
Really? I was
Loved it.
not the biggest fan of it.
Really? It was
I
so
didn't
beautiful.
like it as much.
It was so beautiful.
I got
Pokemon Ranch.
just so lost in it. It was rough.
We're hot with Wurmples.
What was that one? I'm running into Cacneas now. These can stop anytime.
Hey, that would be a cool shiny as well. What color does that little guy go?
I actually don't remember off the top of my head.
We had we had a Cacnea named Sierra and it died. It died in a gym battle.
Oh no.
Nuzlocke died.
Hey.
We had to bury it. We had to bury it in the basement of that gym.
Not to bury it. Oh
Yep.
no.
We had to chisel through concrete to get there because it was scary dead Pokemon.
I don't think I've ever seen this shiny Cacnea before. Okay. So it's just brown like the actual desert. It's really cool. That is actually a really cool shiny. I wouldn't mind
Yeah.
having that one either.
Well, when you're shiny hunting, you shouldn't be going for just one, right? You should be looking for like a partner, like to go through the game with as well.
Oh, 100%. Just try to find one that you'd want to use on your party, because if you get a Pokemon that just is a cool shiny, but just you don't use it, you feel like it's just not even worth having, and it's just like a stab in the heart, because like you caught this, it's like winning the lottery, and just you can't use the money.
Right.
That's what that equivalent to.
Yep. Hey, you got a Trapinch.
You got the Trapinch. I'm very fortunate that the Trapinch are playing nice, because you don't have 100% for Wurmple, do you? You have
35.
30, 35. Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah, I think it's 35 over here and it's 30 in the forest. Someone told me it's 5% more here, and I looked it up, and after a while, and I was like, oh my god. So yeah, people actually helped me to go to the right zone to farm, which is
Are
this
you in
area.
the Peterburg Woods?
It's under Peterburg Woods. It's
Oh, 104,
yeah,
I think.
to the right of Petalburg City. 102.
Okay. Oh, you're on that right. Okay, that makes sense.
Yep.
If you ever played No Bonaga Ambitions, that image, then imagine that with Pokemon. You have Pokemon Conquest. I don't think I've even heard about that game before, Derna. Played through the stories of Bonaga, historical figures of the time era, and fight them and their Pokemon teams.
Gotta catch
could be
'em
cool.
all.
That could be really cool, actually.
Baltoy?
Baltoy is another really cool Pokemon. A good ground psychic type. That's what I love. Gen 3 is my favorite generation because of the games, the movies, the Pokemon, and just the
Groudon and
more of
Groudon and Kyogre and Rayquaza, best legendaries.
the best legendary trio, in my opinion.
Best starting trio, maybe?
I wouldn't argue that. Best starting trio, I could 100% agree with
Just
that.
because Mudkip is broken.
Mudkip's broken. Mudkip is a walk in the park. I love Trico, though. For it being the only single type out of the 3 starters, and then the Mega gets the Dragon typing, makes it just, in my opinion, 10 times better.
Okay,
I'm
but
a
why was the
big
trading
fan of
card
that
game for
type.
Game Boy so insanely good? I didn't play that one. Did you, Will? Did you play the trading card game?
Not for the Game Boy. I didn't know there was one for the Game Boy, actually.
Oh, yeah. It was a black cart.
That's actually really cool. See, you learn so much from just chatting with people, and I love it, because I would never know half this stuff right now.
Right. We've
Time
gone
to
cold on
smoke.
Wurmple. I think it's time to smoke. Maybe we'll interest him in coming out of his shell.
Would you care for the Scoom, Mr. or Mrs. Wurmple?
Let's keep it simple. I'll do some emotes. You don't have a Scoomo emote, do you?
I do not have one, but I got yours, so that's good enough for me.
Fair enough.
again, goddamn son of a bitch.
I do got a Scoom redeem, but
Ooh, Let's do shout out for Spirits Up if I got a mod in here at the moment because he's also playing through Pokemon Green right now on the OG Game Boy. Oh, thank you so much, Will.
Ooh.
Oh shit, I gotta do it here still. Shout out. Yeah.
I got you over here too. Don't worry about it.
Oh hell yeah, dude! Thank you.
I got you.
All right, cheers.
Cheers.
Yeah, he's playing
I
through
would love
Green.
to go back.
Pokemon Green for the faster than me. Damn. It's okay, Sierra. Yes, enjoy the love. How about that? I know it's, anyone that I love, Will loves. Anyone that Will loves, I love. Oh, we got a C-Dot. So you're very welcome. And Spirits Up is someone I've known from day one. Is my number 1 lurked viewer in the stream, which is a pretty fucking cool title. And yeah, he loves to play retro and is a big Pokemon fan. He went through Coliseum recently, and he likes shiny Wurmples, and he's got a big heart. So yeah, give him a follow if you like Pokemon. He streams pretty often weekdays, and on weekends sometimes too.
Spirit, what's your favorite Pokemon game though? That is my question. I think that's my question for everybody. What's your favorite? Not
We're
even
playing
like,
it right now.
Mainline.
We're playing
Honestly,
No.
Me too.
No, my answer is actually Soul Silver Heart Gold, but this is my 2. This is my 2.
I do have a DSMU, and that's another thing. Like, we're obviously very different when it comes to the content because I don't have any of the retro stuff. I would love to be able to do this originally on the original hardware. And the fact that you get to do that, I am so jealous of it.
Yeah, I'll tell you what. If you ever make it out over here, I can take you somewhere. You have a GameCube?
I don't even have a GameCube.
Well, we can get you a GameCube that's really nice condition, and we'll get you a Game Boy player. And I can even, like, if we do it ahead of time, I can have my friend mod it to where it has like the nice graphics, and then you can just start playing Game Boy Advance games on it.
You're gonna make me cry over here, man.
And on top of that,
the highest honor.
On top of that, if we get you an EverDrive, I can give you all the stuff to help you have, you know, access to things you need.
You better hope I don't come out there because I'm gonna be buying us Bear tickets. We're gonna be going to the Bears game. We're gonna be drinking. We're gonna be smoking. It's gonna be a great time. I tell you what.
You know, I've been kicked out of a few Cubs games in my day for smoking, but I never gave a shit.
I don't even want to talk about the Cubbies right now. They've disappointed me.
What happened? Have they been bad recently?
Just went back-to-back losses against the Cardinals. It's been not a fan. It hurts.
Thank you for all the hype and the GGs, but yeah, I mean, I knew the co-stream was going to be easy with you because it was very easy with Taste My Rizzo, to where when you know someone, it's just like, just do whatever we want. Like, just keep shooting the shit.
It's just like a river. It's just like a river. It just runs with it.
Right.
Love Pokemon Crystal. Had so much fun. Pokemon Platinum is coming a close second. Ooh, Pokemon. I think that one is my number 2 actually. Pokemon Platinum is a beautiful, beautiful game.
Would say something about that as a Cards fan, but I won't. It's okay. I'm a clear weather Cubs fan. I love my Cubbies, but I don't watch them. If they're doing good, I'll watch the playoffs. So, Cardinals and Cubs, we do have a little bit of a dirty rivalry for whatever reason. It's before my time.
That makes no sense.
It's pretty dirty though. It's gotten pretty filth.
My friends always get tickets to the Cards games, and I'll go, but I'll be the one asshole there wearing a Cubs jersey. I just do it to piss people off at this point.
Right. 1 second.
Fucking. What are you thinking for a DS emulator, though, Aderna? That's why I remember you asked me that.
You own a lot of the carts, right? Will, don't you have a lot of Pokemon games on GBA?
I don't have a single Pokemon game for a GBA whatsoever. I don't have anything. The only thing I genuinely own that is considered retro is... Let me find it. I bought this from my manager's kid. He has a Game Boy Advance And it's in great condition. It works fine.
Ooh, that's cool.
And then I got a few games with it too. We got Titus, which looks like a Crash Bandicoot ripoff almost. Or maybe it was what inspired Crash Bandicoot. We have NBA Jam 1999, and then Last Action Hero was another game.
That's an Arnold Schwarzenegger movie game. That's nice. Put that cookie down. Okay, we gotta run.
Keep down. You sent me Pokemon
Now!
Conquest? Ooh. Ooh.
Put that cookie down now!
Put the cookie down now, man. Get to the chopper.
Get to the chopper.
I played Pokemon Coliseum this year. I liked the game, but it felt very linear. Oh, scroll up a little bit.
Go back in time and put some money on the Cubbies. Oh, I wish. Their odds that year were probably like 12-1 at the start of the season, though. You would have had to put a lot down.
I wouldn't have been able to gamble at that time.
I still say if I could go back in time, I'm getting booster boxes of Pokemon and sealed Chrono Triggers. Yep. Moving on.
100%.
Because those little booster packs are small.
I'm buying out the shelf for the original packs of Pokemon cards. I'm buying out the whole thing, and I'm not going to feel bad.
Wait, go back. Yeah, oh yeah, I did. Back to the Future? Is that Back to the Future, Sierra? I think that's where you're going with that. I was going to talk about the movie in general, but because in Back to the Future 2, the Cubs win the World Series in 2015. It was a year off predicting. And there's something even more about it, like where they played Miami, but that year there is no Miami. Well, there is the Florida Marlins, but there was another funny fact that tied in with that. Where do you know what it is, Will? You know about the Back to the Future story?
Not off my head.
Okay.
I've seen them. I don't remember the what the shtick was with the Cubs.
Well, in the movie, it's a sports almanac that says basically, or in the future, the Cubs win in 2015, but they actually won in 16, and they beat the not the Florida Marlins. They beat the Miami something, whatever team it is. But yeah,
I think it was one of the teams to get to the World Series. Like they beat this team to get to the World Series or something.
Yeah.
Maybe I could be very wrong though, and I probably am.
We beat Cleveland. That was the most stressful. Hey, I got a Ralts. Nice to see you, buddy. Ooh. You little cutie.
If you got a shiny Ralts, I'd be so jealous. That'd be a beautiful shiny to have with the blue.
I would actually, like, if I actually had to go to the bathroom, I may actually shit my pants if I saw that blue sparkling helmet. I may just actually, of overjoy and excitement, I may just not know how to control my bowel.
I think minus the starters and the legendaries, Ralts is the most sought after shiny in the Pokemon games.
Yep. I mean, the combination of white and blue is just so beautiful. I love it.
The Mega for Gardevoir is stunning too. They take the white and it's a black dress with the blue. They did work on it. It's stunning.
Yeah.
And that's the best thing about with the newer Pokemon games is they're not. Adurna and I were talking about this the other night actually. In the earlier games, I think it was Gen 5 or Gen 6. I can't remember, Adurna. But it was just switching the color palettes around, and then now they actually go in and design the shinies to be more stunning and beautiful instead of just a palette swap.
Yeah, it was X and Y was the first game where they started making their own. Mm-hmm. And that's why the legendary birds and X and Y shinies are pretty damn beautiful. Gen 6 was when they changed. That's okay. That's black and white.
That was X and Y. Black and White was Gen 5.
Got it. Yeah.
Which those games, right. I loved Black and White. I wasn't the biggest fan of X and Y though.
You don't like snow cones and
the keys? No, I'm not a fan of snow cones and keys on this one. How you doing, Hazel?
Hi, Hazel.
Where are you driving to? I will say the shinies have gotten better, but the Pokemon have gotten worse. That is my honest opinion about it. Was 5, which was one of my favorites. Black and White was another beautiful game, though.
Mm-hmm.
If you get the chance, though, and you feel up for it, because obviously I don't. Would that classify as a retro for Black and White? Because that's DS era.
Oh,
I don't know if you would consider that. I know that's so.
I can't answer that. That's like 2010. That's not retro to me. But it's
Even though that was
very
15
retro
years
style.
ago.
That's technically retro, yeah.
How you doing, Artemis?
Technically, Xbox One is retro at this point.
It's sad we're getting to the point where the consoles I grew up with, being born in 2001, are now becoming the retro games.
Clef
Just
key. What is
boggles
Clef
my
key?
mind. Clef key is just the key ring with like 3 keys on it. Just shows forced hate. It's hate. They said let's grab
It's
random
just-
items we find around our house.
The concept of the monster being keys is stupid, not like even the art design.
No, the art design's beautiful, but just a fucking key
Can we
ring.
make them? Can we not make it a key? Just make it like a ghost with a loop with like something else hanging that's not fucking house keys.
They could have made it like a skull or something to make it really, really cool.
Right.
Hi, Bella. How you doing?
Hi, Bellatrack.
What's another? I mean, there's Trubbish, which is just
Garbage.
a bag of garbage. Yeah, exactly.
Gen 1 had a living rock and a Pokeball. Well, the Pokeball one is pretty cool, though. You can't
The
lie.
story for the lore for the Pokemon though in the early generations are beautiful though,
Yeah.
because you get someone says a Ghastly possessed the Pokeball and got trapped inside of it, and that's why we have Voltorbs.
Another freaking Ralts. 3.
You're
Yeah,
getting a
but,
shiny
like-
Ralts today. I'm feeling it.
My thing would be Adurna. Is that a rock is a part of like the wilderness, as is slime or, something gross. But like keys are made by people. Someone like what's the typing of the Klefka? Is it a ghost?
A steel fairy, I think?
Okay, well at least it's fairy type. It gives it like a sense of like
Mm-hmm.
mythicalness, right?
That's Pokemon. This one falls in love with it. I'm so happy. I love the dancing roaches.
I'm glad we're all
that's just
having
a goofy
fun.
emo. I'm having a blast.
Magnemite is Madman. Very good points. Ooh, we're making good points here.
Adurna's gonna beat me in any discussions about Pokemon. Adurna's an expert at this point.
And if not,
I don't know enough.
How about if not for? Oh man, I forgot what I was gonna say. If not for Tauros, we would not have McDonald's cheeseburgers, because where the hell is that meat coming from? Seriously, if not a Tauros. Miltank? I don't know.
Miltank. In the show, they eat Slowpoke tails and Magikarp. So
Where do
something
the Pokemon world get their burgers from?
they ain't showing that. That's behind the scenes.
But which Pokemon would it come from? Like, is it cow?
Slowpoke alone. It's true though.
It's true.
In the was it Heart Gold Soul Silver? Like you can get a Slowpoke tail, or the Team Rocket was harvesting Slowpokes for their tails.
Do they have dinner plate Pokemon yet, or like bowls, like ramen bowl and plate?
They have a teapot and then a teacup.
So we're getting into some dinery. It's so true though.
We're getting to the
Nothing has
diner. You get a
changed, yeah.
sword. Oh, that is also true. There are regular fish. That is true. I did
Ooh.
forget about that.
Heart Gold and Soul Silver. I'm about to have a copy of Heart Gold. I'm trading a friend. I'm trading my Fire Emblem Collector's Edition for his Heart Gold, because I feel like it's a good trade, and I'd rather have that than Fire Emblem Engage in some giant box.
Mm-hmm.
They're possessed. Ooh. What's inside of their teapot and cups? Is it poison
It's
and ghost?
interesting. You can see I think it's just an outright ghost type, but you can see the Pokemon inside the like the teapot and stuff. You can see like they'll pop out and stuff. It's really, really cool.
Ah.
I can't remember the teacup's name. I can't remember the teacup or the teapot. There's just so many goofy designs. So there's also Sandghast, and Palisand, which are sandcastles and piles of sand that are ghost ground type.
Oh.
And
Just
it's
sand.
just possessed Pokemon. It's crazy.
Like the muck version of sand.
Basically. But that one just... It's actually a really good Pokemon. Sinistea. And then Poltegeist. Which are clever names. Very clever.
Right. Sinistea and Poltegeist. I like that Poltegeist. That's nice. That's cute.
It rolls off the tongue very well.
Yeah, yeah. Poltegeist.
There's, then there's... I think there's a cotton candy Pokemon, a perfume Pokemon. There's a bunch of just obscure Pokemon out there.
We got Wurmples. That's what Timon and Pumbaa would eat. Wurmples and Caterpies. Slimy and satisfying. The Wurmples were like, help us! Just scurrying away.
Just trying to go as fast as they can, but they can't escape.
Nothing like finding a random Atari game in your closet. Ooh, like...
What'd you
When
find?
you say Atari, like, you mean like an actual Atari cart like this? Or Atari game? It's gonna be Frogger. What did you find?
A shiny, authentic Poltegeist is something I desire. Are there different types of the Poltegeist? 'Cause I actually don't remember.
Ooh. This species of an antique teapot, most pots are forgeries, but on rare occasions, an authentic work is found. It's Breakout. Oh, is that a Game Boy Advance game? Sounds familiar.
I don't think I've ever heard of it.
Good find. I'm gonna look it up real quick. Oh, it's an Atari game. Yeah, Atari 2600. Yeah. 1976. Wow.
Are there different types of Atari games?
Well, there's different Ataris from 76 all the way to mid 80s. But this originally came out in 76, so I assume it's the old cart she has.
Well, I see the 2600, so I was just confused about it because I've just always known Ataris as Ataris.
Oh no, there's different models. There's different models for sure. That's the big one though. The 2600 I think is like the one that really struck. I mean, I don't know if you know this, the fastest falling and growing and falling stock to this day of all time is Atari.
Really?
Yeah. I've heard this multiple times. At least this was a fact in 2015. I don't know if something since, but I still watch the documentary somewhat regularly, the video game years, and yep, because everyone wanted in video games, robots, future, but then like it became watered down, and people thought it was just going to be a one-off thing that happened. Oh, video games, arcade machines in your house. Everyone sold and dropped the stock, and it plummeted, and then Nintendo came out a year or two later, and video games have been fine since. 26, 52, and 87. Okay, thank you, Sierra, for this knowledge. Such funny names. But I will say this, Atari did a better job than naming their systems than Microsoft does. That's just bad.
Oh yeah, the Xbox 360, Xbox One. And then what is the Xbox One or like XS or something?
Now it's the Xbox Series X. There's no more one. I just learned that the other day. It doesn't make much sense.
I don't understand. See, at least PlayStation got it right. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then the PSP handheld. Perfect.
And Nintendo gave up being original with their names. They're like, yeah, fuck it, Switch 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. No more cool names.
And then,
78.
Another. So I thought authentic Sinistea has class and won't evolve using a fake team. Oh! I forgot you have to... Is it a trade item for it as well, Durna? You have to like give it the item to trade? I actually don't remember. I need to brush up on Pokemon. I've been really rusty.
Yeah, let's do a random Pokemon question, Will.
All right.
Let's just do favorite water type for everyone in chat. Specifically, it has to be partial water. I'm just gonna say Corsola right off rip because I have a soft spot for that little. It's rock and water, right? Yeah, I think so.
Mm-hmm.
I love shiny Corsola. It's like the most beautiful Pokemon of all time.
You're really gonna hate me for this, but my favorite water type genuinely is Wailmer.
I love Wailmer.
Wailmer.
That's an inside joke between me and a couple. I love Wailmer. I just had to level up against that big low if I needed his experience.
I was actually gonna try to get to the point where I could shiny hunt Wailmer, try to get the big old Thanos Pokemon.
Yeah, Thanos. Mudkip or
Love
Meryl.
it.
You can only have one, Sierra. And it's going to be Meryl because Meryl is pretty cute.
Meryl's adorable. And then it works like a evolution, so I basically move the ghost over from the...
Totodile.
Okay. That makes sense.
Good answer.
Ooh. You can't go wrong with Totodile, though.
No, you sure can.
Love Totodile.
He's so cute. The black eyeliner just makes him adorable.
And him in the shows are just chaotic gremlin energy. It's beautiful.
Gremlin.
It's what I like to call crackhead energy, because there's a bit in the show where he's going against a Rhyhorn and he just bites on the horn and starts spinning like a top. It is fantastic. I love it.
Sierra's changing her answer to Totodile, and I'm not gonna lie, when I heard that, I was like, uh-oh. Did I fuck up?
Totodile is such a cute Pokemon, though.
But I'm gonna stick to my shiny Corsola, even though shiny Totodile, I believe, is green.
I think it's like a mint.
Mint?
Green, yeah.
Yeah. Crackhead
Crackhead
energy is wild.
It's what we call it. It's what we call it over here. That's like half my mods. It's just crackhead energy, and I'm just, guys, take it easy. Not today.
I saw a Doom Scroll video last night of hi Johnny, welcome in, of a homeless guy ordering at a fast food restaurant, but he's wearing like rags and his ass is showing and just hanging out of like bum ass clothes, and he's just like doing one of these things, and they overlaid it with like, you know, Meshuggah like metal music. It made my fucking morning. Hey! Thank you for the follow, Bella. I appreciate that.
Let's go.
You were lovely.
This is what I love, though. It's just communities colliding.
Yeah.
And it's fantastic. Oh wait, Johnny, was I talking to you about Blastoise in a different server? I can't remember. But I was talking with someone and they were like shiny Blastoise. I was like,
I said it the same time before I read that. I'm so sorry to cut you off. I literally, in my head, I was just like, blast. I just had to say it, and then I just read Johnny's comment.
There's a song. It's the same vibes anywhere you go, though. It's just relax, calm, hang out, chill, talk, smoke. It's perfect.
Mm-hmm. And Gyarados, ooh. All right, it's your turn. It's your turn, Will. Go ahead and just Pokemon question away.
Let's hear the favorite legendaries, though. I want to hear the favorite legendaries from everybody. Or mythics.
I gotta go Groudon.
Mythic. And it's tough for me.
Because
I love
Chicago Blackhawks, Chicago Bulls, fucking Groudon, right? Rayquaza will be my two. Good answer, Sierra. Go ahead.
I think Latios. Oh, wait, that's right. Adurna sent us a link, which it's a it helps you pick your favorite Pokemon. So what it'll do is show you every type, and from Gen 1, and you go, okay, I like this type, I like this type, I like this type, and you go through all the way to the end where you choose your favorite Pokemon. It basically narrows it down for you.
Right. Oh my
God. Let's go, Kaz!
Let's go! Thank you so much, friend.
Hell yeah, Dango and Will.
Ooh, Suicune.
Suicune's a good one. Dango among the ladies, pretty one walks by as Dango sees a Meowth and goes, Meowth, that's right!
I got a shiny!
No!
I actually got a shiny!
Get the fuck out of here!
Let's
1 and 8. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Wow! I can't fucking believe it!
Wow.
Oh!
You have Pokeballs?
You know I got I came ready for this. I came very ready. Okay.
For those that aren't in Big Will's stream, he just got a 1 in 8,000 odd shiny Trapinch. And it's the Pokemon you're looking for, dude. I mean,
this was the same one. Oh. Oh, it has Arena Trap. Okay.
Wow.
Listen, I don't want to hit it anymore. Oh, I'm actually shaking right now.
Wow.
Now kill it? No, you stop it. Stop it.
Just get in the ball.
Got it. It's caught. Oh.
Yay.
I'm actually gonna cry. That was for my first time shiny hunting.
This is your first shiny hunt?
This is my first shiny hunt officially on stream.
Wow.
And we got it in less than an hour.
That's wild. It doesn't get much better than that, because I mean, it could literally take 200 hours to get this, and you got it in like less than 2.
Who wants to be named after it? We got a female shiny Trapinch. Whoever wants it, I'll give it to whoever. But god damn. And then we got to choose something else to shiny hunt, because we got a long time to go, brother.
Yeah. I'll continue my clicks.
Got the shiny fine clip. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh.
Got the
I'm so
shiny
happy.
fine clips. Let's go.
You want an Eevee? This is one of your favorite Pokemon that's not an Eevee. I got you.
Eevee trainer Kaz. Run.
Y'all are
Win
Well-
clip.
W clip. I'm so happy.
That's incredible though. That's
I
incredible.
gotta find something else that's shiny hunt.
I'm gonna change my stream title to Shiny Trapinch Acquired.
Thank you so much, Bell, and thank you everybody. Y'all are too. Oh, fuck this. I'm tired of these Trapinch. I want to go somewhere else. Ooh, I don't know what to shiny hunt now. We gotta find something. What do you guys think? There's a bunch
Wurmple.
of Pokemon.
Go for Wurmple. Go to the same
Go
route.
for Wurmple. You know what? I don't think there's a better way to do it.
Route 102, baby. Let's double the Wurmple luck. You can also get, there's some other good Pokemon here. Speaking of the double.
I would love to get like you said, a Ralt, or if I go to the Petersburg Woods and I go for a Slakeoff.
We need to take a big old scoom, though. You just got a shiny, brother. You had to watch me get a shiny about 2 months ago, and now we got to watch
goddamn
you.
winter. You know what? We're smoking out of the bougie bowl. We're getting the donut bowl out. Hold on.
Donut bowl.
You want the donut or the pretzel? We got options.
Pretzel.
Because
I've seen that.
You want the pretzel?
Yeah.
We have the pretzel or the donut.
I've seen Blank Man. I love Blank Man, Viggs, and welcome in. We just got a shiny Pokemon. Big Will got himself a Trapinch, and chat was all hyped out about it. Fucking amazing. And now let's smoke for your new Pokemon. Did you name it Kez? What did you name it exactly?
I named it Eevee because I already have a Pokemon named Kez, and it's
Eevee.
my Ralt.
We're smoking
We
to
have
Eevee.
We have Eevee the Trapinch. All right. This is one of the goofiest bowls I've ever smoked out of, though. I have to hold a fucking pizza.
This guy's smoking out of a fucking pretzel. If you're not following Big Will, it's in the the link above. Please click and follow this guy. Cheers.
Same over here. Make sure you guys are following Dango.
Yeah,
Smokes
smoke
up,
that
everybody.
pretzel. I can't wait to watch the clip because I was talking about something, whatever it was, who knows? And all of a sudden, I mean, you just start freaking out. And I was like, and I heard shiny. I didn't believe it. And then I looked over at your face, and I saw how excited you were. And I was like, oh my god, actually got the fucking shiny.
I can't believe it. I don't think it's real. I don't think it's real. I gotta go double check myself. I'm dying over here. That'd be a little too hard. Ooh. I heard they're putting Beavis and Butthead and Black Ops and Call of Duty Warzone. That is true. I have seen
Really?
that. It's a whole skin. It's fantastic.
Beavis
And I think they have voice lines too. Hold on.
Is there a TV Pokemon? That would be Beavis and Butthead's favorite Pokemon.
The TV Pokemon? I mean, I guess there's Rotom. That'd be the closest.
Yeah, okay. That's a good, yep, that'd be their favorite. Yeah, TV rules.
Yeah, TV rules. Yeah.
There it is.
Okay, there it is again. We got a PB for the day. I've gotten 2 Wurmple encounters before we had anything happen in chat. Oh.
It'll be alright.
We've had some streaks when we were doing these long streams of Wurmple hunts where, like, I would get, like, 8 off, you know, eight clicks in a row, waiting for someone to say something like, oh my god, this is so boring.
But now we got each other to feed off of. This is
Of
gonna
course,
be perfect.
yeah, exactly.
Great.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I gotta run all the way over to Route 102. How you doing, Duck? I got that stretch for you.
Another one.
Ugh.
Grim Viper, hello
Thank you.
friend. We just scoomed like a minute ago. Oh, also Kez, thank you so much for the resub. I think maybe I don't even remember when that happened, but my neck and my back and
My neck, my back, my shoulders have been fucked for weeks.
Kaz is streaming all the time though. I met them through Big Will. They're absolutely sweet to be around. Big heart and lover of just people, games, playing some Repo. I need to play a bunch of other things as well. And yeah, you're one of those interdimensional bunnies.
I love my I love just the amount of people I've met from just random encounters, like just finding people coming in from raids or just, hey, you're playing Pokemon, I like that game, I'm gonna come over here and chat with you. That's how I met Buckeye, and that's how I met Madness too, was just, I'm playing Pokemon, they came in to chat with me, and they stuck around ever since, and I love them to death. It's just those one game can start a lifelong friendship, and it's beautiful.
Yeah. Pokemon is lovely. I saw a picture of a retail store. They were selling Pokemon Emerald at the store for $1,500. Which is, I think, pretty overpriced. It's crazy, though.
Yeah, was it like original in box and everything?
That's just, that's a lot of money for a video game, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Love my Kaz, love my Vixen.
Who's rap? Oh, that's my music. It's there you go. That's the song we got playing over here. I got my Spotify playlist just in the background. I should be going more 8-bit, or more retro style music, but I don't care. I'm here for it. I'm having fun. We got one shiny, and I'm good.
Yeah.
But now we gotta send all that luck your way, man. We gotta get you that shiny Wurmple.
Just go find Wurmples and touch them. Right? Glad we got to witness that shiny capture. Agreed, Johnny.
We gotta get it for you now. I'm here for it.
Shit.
The journey is great, though.
We need 2 shinies, though. I can't even just get one. I have to get 2. My challenge is
you have to get
2 shinies, never evolve them, get into level 100, and I'm trying to go through the entire game with just those 2.
Because I remember I talked to you about this. That's right. And you have a challenge ahead when it comes to this, considering Wurmple can't learn any other moves. So you have a fight.
Poison, Sting, and Tackle, baby.
You got that String Shot, too, if you want to slow him down. That's going to be... But the shiny Silcoon, Cascoon, Dustox, Beautyfly. Beautiful.
Yeah, that's true. The moth and the butterfly are very pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Either
I love how they
sex.
did. I hit a lot of all the designs in this game when it comes to Gen 3 because you have the one Pokemon for Split Evolution. You have Shedinja and Ninjask, which come from Nincada, and you have to have an empty spot in a Pokeball in for you to get Shedinja. Feebas
Right.
is a nightmare to capture. What other Pokemon are like that? I'm thinking so hard. I can't think of off the top of my head.
I don't know. You know more than me, but yeah, ones that have like alternate forms. You're saying, like Tyrogue.
Tyrogue with the triple evolution, or even Poliwag and Poliwhirl.
Yeah.
Going to Poliwrath or Politoed,
Mm-hmm.
which Politoed's a beautiful Pokemon as well. I love Politoed.
Ooh, I'm gonna go get a friend. But give me like 10 seconds. I got an idea.
Sounds good. Blossom, that's another one. That is another beautiful Pokemon. You can also go Slowpoke to Slowbro or Slowking. You have that as well. You have I'm blanking on more.
Blossom. I brought my Dratini.
That is adorable because I got your starter and your Nuzlocke right here. You have a little Trico.
Let's go. You comfortable up there?
There you go.
Very good.
Gotta get situated.
Gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all. Yeah.
I was listening to that song before I started this, actually. Gotta get in the mental headspace for the shiny hunt. And it worked.
We need luck. We need luck from Dratinis and Wurmples and Ziggy Zagoonies.
Whatever we can get.
All right, time for a new Pokemon question. Who would win in an all-out fight to the death? I mean, it's like there's basically a theoretical gun to their head. Farfetch'd or Psyduck? Who wins in the dirtiest of fights?
Just those two Pokemon?
Just
or are
those
we
two.
including the evolutions?
Like, no typing advantage, really. Just, like, locked in a room, one has to die. Psyduck wins?
100%. Psyduck, just because Psyduck is the, I picture it like the Heath Ledger of the Pokemon, just borderline breaking point and going crazy.
Here come the
That
Psyduck emotes.
I love them. I sent Kaz, so I have a Snorlax onesie. This is part of a onesie. I have the whole outfit behind me.
Oh, goodness.
I sent Kaz one for a Psyduck, though, with a whole hood that it attaches.
Oh.
And hopefully, and I think they added it to their throne, and I think I'm going to be buying that for them. Just because it's funny. I love it.
Yes. I need to look at some Pokemon hats. I'll have to get something goofy like that.
We can find something for you. I think there's a company out there who makes like the top of Pokemon's heads, like in the form of that, like a baseball cap.
Oh.
So we can get you like something like a Wurmple. It's just a Wurmple cap, something goofy like that. Just to wear when you're playing Pokemon, though.
But it has to be purple. I refuse to have unshiny.
You gotta have it shiny though. But yes.
Even
I'm
if I
getting
have
nothing
to
but
paint it
Pokeballs over
myself.
here. And I sent Vixen a Snorlax or a Slowpoke plushie. And I did like this question that Bella asked. In your opinion, what's an underrated Pokemon that needs more love?
Ah.
I do like that question.
Tangle is a good answer.
Tangle is good. That needs more love?
I don't know. What about like Zigzagoon? Or not Zigzagoon, I meant Zangoose.
Zangoose. I love Zangoose.
Such cool
Zangoose,
colors.
Viper, the rivalry between the two Pokemon, I love it.
Yeah.
That's a really good one. Because there's a bunch of Pokemon I think that could use more love, but do they really need it? No.
Will, is your music going through desktop audio? Because I'm curious if I should put music on as well, because we're all hearing this.
I have my music separated. I have a whole other audio that's just capturing my Spotify right now.
I see. I wonder if I put music on, it's gonna match with your voice. So I'm gonna try it. Chat, just keep me in the loop of how it sounds. I'm gonna turn this off. Okay.
I really do hope sounds all right, because just the Pokemon music and the cries just again and again and again can get engraved in your head.
Right.
Ooh, I do like Scyther. I think that's a great one. Or even Pinsir. No,
It's fine.
Heracross.
You can hear the music though, Sierra? It's not a song right now. I think a song is starting. What the hell? Okay. Okay. Okay, thank you.
Porygon.
Porygon!
Porygon's it's a cool Pokemon, and it just sucks what happened with its the one episode appearance it ever gotten and immediately got removed because of those epileptic issues and was causing people to have seizures, and they had to remove it because it only aired in Japan.
Okay. Damn.
And it's very sad, but like.
That's the episode they cut, you're saying, right?
Mm-hmm. They cut that one, and they also removed another episode because they gave Jesse and James like a very I don't even know how to say it. Just large boobs, I guess is the way I say it.
Okay.
They gave them both like that. It's just very weird.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Squill, how you doing?
Hi, Squill.
I remember that episode. It was something silly.
Porygon is innocent. So lovely to have.
Really did nothing.
Oh, I just wanted to say, so lovely to have two communities in at the same time. This is interesting. I almost forget what it's like.
It's a nice collide. It's like when two worlds collide. It's beautiful, and it's nice because we do like very similar things too.
Right.
It just works.
Living the dream.
Tiggle bitties. Exactly, Adurna. Tiggle bitties. Basically.
Run.
I'm getting a lot more Poochienas than I am Wurmples over here. Are they the main Pokemon I can find on this route? I actually don't know.
I'm gonna go find a new bush. This one's all dried up.
You're not getting anything else?
Nah, I've gotten one Wurmple in like 6 minutes, I feel.
It was Pikachu that caused the flashing lights using an electric attack, and there was a Porygon episode, so it got hate. I don't even hate Porygon because of it.
Yeah, the
Honestly,
flashing
like
lights
Porygon.
was the reason, though.
That's actually a really good really good question. What is a Pokemon that you like? It's popular, but you strongly dislike? If you have one.
I have one. This may come with a little bit of backlash, but Lucario. Never saw an interest in him.
Ooh.
Never saw much of an interest in a fighting, like, person-looking furry Pokemon. I don't know. Never caught my interest.
I'll get hate for mine. Pikachu was not a fan.
But he's cute.
I like Raichu better. Cute doesn't matter for shit. Snorlax is cute.
Ouch, he's great in Gen 4.
Mm-hmm.
So we got Pikachu, Charizard, and Lucario. All three of those are on the top 5 Pokemon in the world, by the way. I'm pretty sure number 3 is Gengar, and 4 is Eevee. I think that's the top 5.
Greninja has to be somewhere up there. I think Greninja is maybe 3 and Gengar is 6. I could be very wrong. See, Adurna gets me. Raichu is better. Even the Alolan, where it becomes a psychic type, it's better.
Pichu is the best, though. I agree with that.
Pichu's adorable. You have your, I actually should have it over here.
I have a Pichu amiibo of just a little Pichu from Smash Brothers, and I love it. Such a cute
Yeah,
little...
you're also your little Pichu boxing emote, which I love.
Yeah, exactly. You want to fight? Yeah, when someone says something that you don't really like, you raise your gloves up with Pichu and you say, "You want to fight then? You want to fight me?"
You just gotta get those knuckles ready.
Yeah. It's a shiny, by the way. It's a shiny Pichu.
I did not actually realize that, but now that you say that, it's a slightly lighter tint. That makes sense.
Yeah, it's almost not like yellow orange at all. It's just like white and yellow. It's almost like a sun faded banana.
What was the question again? What is one Pokemon that is very popular that you strongly dislike?
Or just is overhyped. You think is overhyped?
Mm-hmm. I'm doing the ultimate favorite picker in Gen 1. Venusaur and Blastoise are my ones for grass and water, while Arcanine is one fire. Arcanine's a great Pokemon, though. I love Arcanine.
Me too.
I know a bunch of people. It's a big old puppy. You can't dislike it. We love the puppy.
And he's loyal and he's cute.
Mm-hmm.
And he's amazing. Getting Growlithe in Pokemon Arceus up on that cliff. I don't know if you got there on like the ocean level. I love that part of the game.
That point, I think I stopped playing. It's funny though because Arcanine is a legendary Pokemon, but it's the quote unquote legendary Pokemon because it's like a legendary typing almost.
Right.
I can't remember what it was supposed to be. There's lore there, but I can't remember off the top of my head. But Arcanine's a cool Pokemon, and honestly, I agree it's better than Charizard. Even the Galarian form is better than Charizard. Both are great Pokemon.
Of the dog Pokemon, I think Arcanine might be the coolest.
I won't argue that. I'm not gonna argue that one bit. I 100% agree. There are great dog Pokemon. There's Type Null and then Silvally.
And Grumble and Mightyena.
I love Mightyena. Manectric.
Suicune's a good one. I'll take a Growlithe over a Suicune though. But
I'll take the Suicune personally.
Hey Panda.
Panda.
What are the other dogs? It's Raikou, Suicune, and
Entei.
Oh yeah, Entei's pretty cool looking, but I don't know. I don't understand the mask.
I actually don't remember that one.
I've got 37 clicks so far. It's not bad.
Hell yeah. I'm finding nothing but Poochyens at this point. I'm tired of seeing this dog.
Cresselia. Where's that?
Cresselia. As one of like a Pokemon that's overhyped and you don't like? Or popular and you don't like? Cresselia, really?
What is that? Is that from Diamond and Pearl?
It's the Diamond and Pearl, like, opposite of Darkrai.
Oh.
It's one of those Pokemon that I don't feel like got enough love, being a really cool psychic legendary.
I forgot what was the question. That was the question. Yeah. We're just name dropping Pokemon. Scyther! Yeah. Oh yeah, Can you do a lot of Pokemon voices?
I used to be able to do the Krabby from the TV show. Just
like,
all right. The easiest one to do, but it's just so cute. It's this little crab. I think that's really the only one I can do. I used to be able to do Snorlax, but my voice has been so fucked for I don't know how long. I don't think I can do it anymore.
Yeah. Okay, I gotta move on. Alright, your turn, Will.
Another question. For Ash's Chikorita, there's the question. Least favorite. I want to see all the answers out there. I want to see the least favorite starter.
A Pokemon I would eat at least once? Ooh, I don't know. Some type like a Torchic. A Torchic. A fat one. A roasted fat Torchic with a big body and a big head. All that chicken meat.
I mean, What would I eat? That's tough.
Any X and Y starter, Magikarp tacos.
Oh no.
Yeah, a little lime sauce on there. Yeah. Or a little Krabby with some coconut sauce.
I think it'd have to be Krabby because of the crab. I want to see if it's better than like some good old snow crab, which sucks.
As it's boiling in the pot, just Krabby Rangoons.
Oh my god.
Yes.
I hate that.
So
I hate that so
some sweet and sour Torchic and some Krabby Rangoons. That's our meal.
Oh my lord. Solid choices. I feel like you just get it to something you'd actually eat in real life. You'll be around there. Least favorite starter though. I think I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna get hate for this one too, Froakie. I don't like Froakie.
I'm gonna say every
overhyped.
generation after 6. I hate all of your starters. That's harsh, but I don't play modern Pokemon.
Oh, my Rowlet. I loved Rowlet, the little grass owl. It's beautiful.
I do like that grass kitty cat wherever that thing falls, but
Oh, Sprigatito or something like that.
yeah, Sprigatito.
that
Can I
was-
keep him and just take all the other ones out?
I feel like you can do that. I feel like that's fair. You don't like Fuecoco? I used to have a Fuecoco emote, which I think was Jelly's channel. If Jelly comes in, I'll have her use her Fuecoco emotes.
We're listening to Mario Kart Double Dash music right now, and it's making me want to play Mario Kart Double Dash.
Oh no. I'm listening. What do we got on over here? Fallout Boy, thanks for the memories. What was it that eats the Slowpoke tails again? Anti-Brock. So, in the games, and I'm pretty sure the anime, Team Rocket was hunting Slowpoke and cutting off their tails, and they would sell them and eat them. It was one of the weirder parts of the game, which I was not the biggest fan of because it's just so random.
Yeah, and like Team Rocket like cuts the tails off and then sells them, right?
Mhm. I think something like that, like on the black market or something, which I don't think there's a actual reason why. And there's Jelly.
Hi, Zodi! Friend!
Jelly, can you do your Fuecoco emotes, please?
Jelly's also part of the I wanted to play Ocarina of Time, but I never got around to it. Never got the job done. Like Sim Gyms, you could buy one for 1 million Pokecoin. Oh my god.
That's what it was. My boyfriend is at the airport flying again, ready for the landing count. Absolutely, and those are Jelly's Fuecoco emotes. Just eating a sandwich, and I love it. It's adorable.
You lost your capture card? No, yeah. It's okay. You can get another one someday.
We'll start a fund to get Jelly her capture card again.
Will got a shiny tonight.
We got the one. We're going for more. We're gonna get Tango 2 tonight. That's the plan.
Ha!
We're getting you 2.
We're on a little bit of a roll here. I've gotten 3 in the last minute.
I think you've gotten more right now than I have overall because I'm just not finding shit.
Not crashing out. This stream was fun. Yeah. We're just
Are you talking
starting
about
though.
the capture card? Jelly, I'll help you get a capture card. I don't give a fuck. We'll help you figure it out.
We're like literally in the beginning of stream. It's only 7:46.
I feel like we've been going a lot longer, and I'm having so much fun with it. This is great. I'm having just an absolute blast. I'm getting Wurmples. We're getting there. And I just need one to be died a little bit.
Yeah. Yep, this is what it takes. It's a lot of grinding. We hope to have good music and good conversation.
A lot of grinding, a lot of chatting, and a little bit of smoking.
Yep. I have a job. I'll be able to get one busy with my job.
Capture card.
Oh, yeah.
Sad in order to spend money on make. Yeah. It's okay though, Jelly. We'll get you there. I miss your streams too. Have you ever been to a Jelly stream, Dango?
I have.
They're fantastic.
I watched her cook, and then I watched her make, I think it was, maybe she was making a carrot cake? I can't remember. And I jumped over there a couple times when she was playing a game. Maybe it was Stardew. I love cooking, yeah.
My first time going into a Jelly stream, I think she was cooking, and I couldn't chat in her stream because you had to have a verified phone number with the account. So I would
Oreo
use
or
the
banana?
TTS. Ooh, Oreo cake sounds really good. But I would use the TTS to talk with her, and it just wouldn't pop up in chat. So it was like the ghost TTS was just talking to her, and she didn't know where it was coming from. So I had to explain to her one day, well, what I was doing to even chat in her stream, and then Jelly and I just have been really close ever since, and I love her to death.
Which Pokemon would you smoke bowls with? Oddish and Executor. All the grass Pokemon.
Honestly, I was thinking Oddish. Oddish Gloom, like the evolutionary line.
Yeah.
And giving us Snorlax.
We're scooming! Dark Knight wants to scoom.
I'm down for a smoke.
I'm so fucked up right now, but let's go.
More of that, please.
We're playing goddamn Pokemon Shiny Hunt. This is brain rot. People say TikTok is brain rot. Shiny hunting's brain rot without conversation.
Have you seen the people do like 4 different setups and have 4 games going at once this shiny hunt?
Yeah, Sprigato.
Sprigato.
Okay. I'm prepped if you are.
I'm ready.
All right, you get greens.
Got the greens. I forgot Sprigato was the weed kitty.
We're getting Dratini high with us. If you wanna fly.
This is a fantastic night though, and I'm loving
Let's
this.
go. Yeah, sadly, Dark Knight, we're doing shiny hunts. It's really slow. We just gotta keep
It's slow,
looking.
that's okay.
But our friend here actually got a 1 in 8,000 chance shiny tonight, so stream's already success. And we both got some follows from each other's friends, so always awesome to
It's
see
awesome.
that. Win stream,
Okay.
even not even 2 hours in.
We're getting you. I'm telling you, we're getting you one tonight. Is the plan.
That would be just a miracle.
I'm DD, so I can't smoke. Plus, I have none with me, but I'll vibe with y'all. We're always welcome in the vibes, Jelly. That's what it is. It's just no matter where you go. And that's what I love about it. It's just
Blastoise.
hang out.
All right, well, hey, Will, let's have a conversation like we're both Blastoise, okay?
Oh,
Blastoise.
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 I'm not high enough for this yet. I gotta go back for more.
You gotta have the chain of here. How about this? All right, I'll be the Blastoise. You gotta be the War Turtle, trying to explain how you fucked up the order of mafia stuff. Blastoise clearly has his hands in the market. There's no lie there. So you're gonna be the War Turtle that has to explain to Blastoise why you lost the drug shipment or the money. Let's just say you lost the money. All right.
War turtle.
Blastoise.
War.
Blastoise. Blastoise.
War turtle.
More
War
of that, please.
War turtle.
Bless, bless. Toys.
War turtle. War turtle.
Bless, bless. and then now you get out of the office, right? War Turtle's all done, with the meeting, but now the War Turtle's gonna go lay into the Squirtle. So now you gotta lay into me. I'll be the Squirtle. You'll be the War Turtle.
War turtle. War turtle. War. War turtle.
Squeak, 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 squeedle, squeedle, squeak, squeak.
War turtle. War turtle. War turtle. War turtle.
Squeak, squeedle, 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 squeak.
War turtle.
Squeedle, squeedle.
Well,
Squeak.
This is scoomed improv right here. Painting Pokemon scenarios.
This is the best. This is if like the Pokemon worked like a 9-to-5 job or something at the local office. I'm loving this right now.
This is like that one episode of Venusaur arguing with Bulbasaur, but it's Blastoise. Yeah, I know which one you're talking about.
Oh, it's getting hot in my room.
Blastoise language. Yeah, Scoomprov. There you go. This is Scoomprov.
There'll be no PC notifications for clip last place.
Oh.
Oh, my head hurts so much, but this is so much fun.
They should make like a, how they have the shows where you have to like run the gauntlet, not just like Ninja Warrior, but like ones where there's teams and stuff. They should make like an ABC style show, but it's like the starter Pokemon and the generations working together, like all three of them, but competing against each other in like a triathlon of sorts.
Oh, it's almost like Survivor.
Yeah, like Survivor with
tribal
Pokemon
stuff.
or something. Yeah, exactly.
That's
They're missing
just
out on
seeing,
money.
like, honestly, we should bring this to them. We need to get, because we can do this. We can think of something. We can plan something now. All right, I got a question for you, Dango.
Mm-hmm.
If you had to choose one game to stream from now on, you are known as this streamer. What are you streaming?
Probably Donkey Kong Country 2 because I don't get sick of it.
Really? Okay.
Visually and music-wise, there's just so much variety. I mean, Minecraft would be a more realistic answer, but it's just too crowded of a market. And if I'm thinking about business, I gotta pick Donkey Kong. But pleasure, Minecraft would be an easy one. One of the best games ever made.
I like that. I actually like that.
It's such a loaded
me,
game.
If I could just stay in like a general area, I would do Pokemon. But like you said, I would do Minecraft because there's so much you can do on it, even though it is crowded. You can do the different modifications and stuff.
And
then,
again, music is important. I have not played story mode. I've done survival all the way to after the Ender Dragon. So, which took a lot because I didn't like look anything up. It took a long time to get there.
You just kind of ran with it, huh?
Yeah. I played on my Xbox 360 for many, many years, Minecraft.
So much has changed since then, too.
Yes. Yes, it has.
Have you thought about doing a Minecraft stream at all?
Yeah, I would like to. I think if I did it, though, it would be I'll pay for a world going forward where people can go in forever. I would jumpstart it and play it for like a month straight. Like, I would be willing to do that. But then, like, I gotta step away and, like, the world is now let whoever wants to play in there and stream in there, but I'll pay for it going forward.
And I did that last year, and with the help of Aderna and Captain Curson. And I think they're also doing a potential another Minecraft server, I think similar to an SMP. I could be very wrong about that.
Hmm.
But they have a whole mod pack setup that they're getting into, and honestly, you just can't go wrong with a Minecraft server. The one thing I always have issues with is after you get to a certain point, what else can you do? Because if you're just getting on to
Art.
this, I mean,
It goes down
you
to
can do
art.
art.
You can. I mean, if you're playing survival mode, you're acquiring blocks, putting them in boxes, blah blah blah, and then like just build your world. You know, that's my favorite part of the game. But earning it feels better.
I get that.
Like if you were obsessed enough, for example, you could make a house out of diamond. Especially if you earn the diamond, like how cool is that? Is there mods on Minecraft? Probably.
For Bedrock, they have limited mods, and then if you go to like Java Edition, which is like the primary PC version, you get a bunch of different options for mods. Like I was running a Minecraft/Pixelmon server with the help of Aderna and Cap, and we were all getting it set up, and we had an absolute fantastic time. It was a blast.
Nice. Hi, Turquoise. Welcome in. Modded Minecraft is the only fun way to play anymore. Get spoiled on it. Yeah. So nice to see you, friend. We're doing dual Pokemon streams tonight with Big Will. And,
Hello.
He actually got a shiny Trapinch earlier, which is
I've been using it
mind-numbingly
since
crazy
then.
because it's Pokemon Emerald, 1 in 8,000, what, 49? 149?
Something like that.
Nuts.
Oh, well, Aderna, I did see your message.
Aw.
I'm probably gonna be playing that tonight.
Yeah, Dragon Supra, Big Will got one. On Emerald, like an hour into stream.
Shiny
Crazy.
Trapezoid. It's not a trapezoid jelly, it's a Trapinch.
Trapezoid. Aw, thank you, Johnny. Yeah, we love Dragon Supra. Plays Castlevania, loves a lot of retro games, has a big heart. Always spending time in people's streams. Give him a follow. He's got some good manners and good gaming skills. Trap Hinge.
God damn it.
Why would it do that?
Why would it do that? I wonder if he's still playing. Is he still playing Metroid? He's still playing Metroid. He fucking hates it. Scone hates my third favorite game of all time, and it's pretty funny to watch it.
And I've never played Metroid.
You never played Metroid Prime or Super?
No. Nope. I never played a single Metroid game. I haven't. I mean, Ocarina of Time was my first ever Zelda game.
He hates it pretty good. He was not having a good time.
Frustrating? Or
Yeah.
was it...
He just doesn't like it. Just plain and simple. It's like if you ate a new pie and you just didn't like that cherry pie or whatever one. You're just like, no, I just fucking not for me. Like someone
I do get that feeling though, because I was playing BioShock and I did not like that game. I
Okay.
did not like BioShock whatsoever, and I get hate for it to this day. I just found it.
No
it was
BioShock and no
boring.
Pikachu. That's cold, brother.
I'm like starting issues. I'm here for it. But once again, it's an opinion. I'm not saying don't listen to me. I'm a silly guy. But
I've
it's
never
just my
played it, so
opinion.
it's okay.
It's a cool looking game, and I love the design of it. It's a great graphics, but it just got boring. That was the one issue I had. It got boring after a certain point.
This stream is
It's
sponsored by
sponsored
BetterHelp. Hey, are you stoned too? How high did you get from that?
That Dratini is seeing just stars right now. That Dratini is off in space.
It's their first toke, so... Well, how old are you? You're like 20 years old. You're fine. You're of
Be
age.
fine.
We're in Illinois, and Dratini is a toy from like 1999. We're old enough. Yeah, you're like 26. You should be
I'll put
moving
my little
out and doing your own
Jigglypuff.
things.
Put my little Jigglypuff up top as well. Jiggly. That's another just.
It's my favorite Metroid as well. It's my third favorite game of all time. I need to play it on stream. Like, this is getting ridiculous. The Dratini is tripping balls. You got glaucoma? Your eyes are glassy as fuck.
fucking glaucoma. Oh my god.
That's a quote from one of my favorite movies, Due Date, with Robert Downey Jr. and Zach Galifianakis. Absolute gem. Yeah, ooh.
I don't think I've seen that one.
You have not seen Due Date?
Too.
Blasphemy! No. You must.
Well, we still gotta watch. We still gotta watch Lord of the Rings. We gotta plan a day for that.
Yeah, I know. Oh my god, I know.
It's just so bad with just all of our schedules just conflicting. I feel so bad too because I'm part of the issue.
You're 29 currently. Ooh, Spirits Update, a movie talk. We're gonna talk about a movie, Will. The first Pokemon movie we gotta talk about. All right, well, I'm gonna just jump right out there and say it's too emotional.
I loved it because it was too emotional. It tugged on the heartstrings extra hard. Probably my number 2 or 3 favorite Pokemon movie. Not my number 1 though.
I think they knew what they were doing when they made it. They knew that the show was popular. They knew they were making money on Card, the show, maybe even toys had started. And someone in the executive board of making the Pokemon movie said, let's fucking strike the most tender part of everyone's heart, right? Losing a best friend or losing a loved one, right? Like the whole like ending sequence, the thought of it, and then the overwhelming happiness that follows. It is beautiful. I actually watched it for the first time through the Netflix 3D version. I never watched the original. I was a little older when Pokemon came out. I was, yeah, like, have you seen the Netflix one?
No!
Dude!
I didn't know that was a thing.
Dude. Please write that down right now. You need to watch that this week. They spent big money on reanimating it in 3D, and it looks fantastic.
I'm so right.
It's only on Netflix, and that's but I did go back and watch the original as well, and I thought it was a pretty good movie. And the whole Mewtwo storyline is a pretty dark character, so I recently watched it in someone's Discord movie night. I still have my VHS copy.
Alright. I threw that in my
I don't think I got this one.
The Illyrium. So that's staying there. I'll know where that's at. I don't know what it means. In my opinion, though, just when it comes down to that movie, they threw the little bit of lightheartedness as well as it spoke almost a testament to just, it doesn't matter what your background is, doesn't matter where you came from, doesn't matter if you were born or created, that everyone is equal and everyone deserves a chance. Like, Mewtwo was just pure hatred. And then you showed it that, like, not every person is like that, with Ash sacrificing his life for Pikachu. And it just goes back to everyone deserves love and respect, and like, some may have to earn it, but everyone deserves it. That's the thing.
And we all need to cry to grow up, because Ash had to cry a lot. Take away, watch the movie after we finish our stream. I don't know, man. No, probably not. Just because, I mean, if we ended soon, maybe, but I don't think that's happening. You have it on VHS and DVD with bonus features. What? There's bonus features.
This is the ad. Atomic, how you doing, buddy?
Hi, Atomic.
Will just delivered and defended his thesis. Get this man a PhD.
A Wurple!
Oh my god.
Alright, we got 54 clicks.
Let's go.
From what I understand, every click is I think every 100 increases it by 0.001 chance or something like that. 0.01.
So our odds are getting better.
Yeah, odds get slightly better over time.
I've been over here for a hot minute. I've been over here for like 45 minutes. I have not evolved this Trapinch once because the Pokemon's levels are so low.
I'm gonna run in the same bush as you.
I'm gonna take the XP and share.
So there's some scenes in the OG Japanese release where they weren't in the American version. Oh, that's part of the special scenes. I see. Dragonite's the shit, Dango. Thank you. I appreciate that. We got this little thing stoned today. We got them a little stoned, but they're doing okay, right? You're pretty stiff. You feeling good?
They're there, man.
Fucking bullshit!
I just heard the fucking bullshit.
Is the trapezoid the one thing you're using now? Yeah, is that your trapezoid, Will?
It is my trapezoid, or trap hinge, door hinge, whatever she called it earlier. I know for a fact it's not an EV.
I love that heart combo. The Care Bear hugging next to the Big Will hug is pretty beautiful.
I think I might make that an entrance command for you. I'm not gonna lie. I'll have
Because they
those
both
in my
have
front,
like the same like squinted eyes with the big smile, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And like
It's
the
the
hearts
shared
are
love.
similar sized.
It's a shared love, man. It's fantastic. Also, I will say your the frog emote that you got for me is my number 3 most used emote right now, and I love that. It's beautiful, man. I appreciate that so much.
Dude, when I saw it, because that's the same artist that did my Mario star that rotates. They're somewhere from France, and they don't have that many emotes. But when I saw that, I was like, yo, I don't know if Big Will has a crying emote, and I checked your channel. I didn't see one. I was like, yeah, we got to get this.
I love it, though. And it's blue, which is one of my favorite colors. It just makes me so happy. It really does. Even though it's a sad emote, it makes me so happy.
And I like the big blinking eyes, and yeah, it looks really good.
I don't know my Pokemon well, but I know at minimum as an Eevee is a yellow one for zigzag tail. God damn it, Jelly. I know you're joking, and I appreciate you. So silly. Let's get. What is your favorite Pokemon? Is that your favorite Pokemon movie, or have you seen other Pokemon movies? So the first one. Because for me personally, my favorite Pokemon movie is it's the one of Latios and Latias. I can't remember what it's called off the top of my head. I think it's Pokemon Forever. But that movie was truly something else. That was another one that hit your heartstrings. But
which one was that?
Art design. It was called Pokemon Forever. It's with Latios and Latias, which Latios is my favorite. Honestly, probably my favorite legendary. And it was just a good movie, and the art style is like, it took place in almost Venice, what it looked like, and the water's just stunning. I loved the way they did it.
Nice.
Pokemon Heroes, that's what it was. So, there are so many good Pokemon movies, though, and they deserve all the love.
Pokemon Heroes. Forever's with Celebi. I kind of want them to make a realistic Pokemon movie that follows the story of the games a bit more, defeating gyms and whatnot. Yeah! That would be cool.
That would be really cool.
Oh, you should watch Detective Pikachu. It's a good time. I think it's pretty good.
It's really cute. It's really cute. And once again, it does tug on our heartstrings a little bit, but not as bad as the first Pokemon movie.
No.
But also just the way they did the Pokemon looked really, really good. They didn't blow it out of proportion. They didn't make it look just like a copy and paste. I love the way they did Snorlax. Like, just make them big, fluffy. And blocking a road, too. It's perfect. It's lovely. Love it.
Yep.
Ooh, that's another good movie.
So, like, before this Netflix movie, I'd never even watched a single Pokemon movie.
Alright, we don't have to watch them in chronological order, but there's a few that you need to see. There are so many good ones.
Oh, that's your turquoise comment.
By the way, well, I didn't get your chance to thank you recently for giving me a sub. I freaking love your emotes. Thank you! And of course, anyone who's a friend of Dingo's, is a friend of mine. That's the way it is.
Thank you, Sodi.
Honestly, I think there are so many good emotes, and I love your emotes. And Drew has really good ones, Sierra has really good ones, Rizzo has some funny ones that make me laugh every time I see them.
I'll be doing emote overhaul in 2 months.
I want to get more, because I have more spots now, and I'm itching for it.
Yeah. The one DVD I found at my dad's was a combo pack of 4 movies: Heroes, Forever, Destiny, Daxus, and Jirachi Wishmaker.
I had that as well.
Huh.
I got mine for like $5.
It's heavy in your
remember it.
rotation. Let's go.
The jammy mode. That's what game is that from?
That's Ocarina of Time.
Is it?
Mm-hmm. That's the Stelphos dancing from like those Yeah, you probably met the Stelphos.
I did. I see it now. I never realized that.
Yeah. It's usually a top 3 emote for me month to month since I've had it.
What is your most used emote?
Usually it's Beavis or the Hug.
I feel like the hug is the one I see the most, but honestly, the
Beavis was on like a 6-month streak and got derailed by the Samus emote that I had for a little while.
The shooting one.
No, the dancing one.
Oh, that one.
Yeah.
I do remember that. Then, I feel like your heart, just the heart emote as well.
Yeah. Since day one, the heart has been a huge. It's usually my number one like static emote.
That's really, really cool. I
Can't
can't
wait
wait
to
to
tell
tell my boyfriend after his flight lessons I don't want to make dinner. Just take him out to dinner.
Yeah,
It'll be
out
fine.
food.
Nothing wrong with that.
Nah.
I got myself some Taco Bell. That refresher was so good. I'm glad I got one. Your rare?
Yeah.
emote?
Yeah. That is a cool one, Johnny.
What one was that?
It was the rotating rareware symbol from N64.
I don't think I've seen that one.
I
don't think
appreciate you
remember it
saying
at
that
all.
because I do love it as well. It's one of my favorite companies through the 90s.
Aziz Light!
Oh my god!
Ow.
Lightning Edge with the Sleepy Goomba. Let's go!
Yeah, more lurking around. Let's go.
Hi, friend. How are you doing? Did I do a thing? I don't think so. We're shiny hunting, and guess what, Lightning Edge? Big Will actually clicked a fucking shiny Trapinch in the first hour of stream. A 1 in 8,000. Wild. So we already got our victory today.
It still feels surreal. It really does.
And now we're both hunting for Wurmples.
We gotta at least try. We gotta double the odds, right?
Right.
And I wish I could send it your way, honestly, if one of us got it.
just make the... Thank you, Johnny. Yeah. Go follow Lightning Edge, please and thank you. He's a good mod, good friend, plays Mega Man, loves Mega Man, obsesses over Mega Man, and is doing all types of fun things. Some Harry Potter, Hogwarts Legacy lately. Works his ass off, and like I said, mods here and is a good friend of many channels. Please follow more friends, especially if you like Mega Man. For real, all his emotes are dedicated to it.
All the friends.
All the friends.
Oh, I like those Mega Man emotes.
Mm-hmm.
Those are really cool.
Yeah. He's got all Mega Mans.
Love that. That's another game I do want to try out. That's what do you think is some of the biggest retro games you could recommend for someone who hasn't really touched their toes in the retro community whatsoever?
You know, classics on Super Nintendo or Sega Genesis, Sonic the Hedgehog, Mario Brothers, Donkey Kong Country, Mario Kart, you know.
I'm thinking about doing Paper Mario at some point.
Yeah, that's a good one.
I played it. And I've never played those. I never played the Paper Marios whatsoever.
Right.
Oh shit. BDG!
Let's go! Welcome, Raiders!
Oh my god.
Yeah, give him
Welcome
a
in,
shout out.
homie.
Give him a shout out here, too. What's up, Big
I was
Damn
like, oh my God.
Gamers?
How we doing? How's your stream? How was Pokemon? It wasn't Pokemon Emerald. It was Pokemon. It was like Mario Emerald or something like that. It was interesting. finally get to raid someone during
Oh,
normal
it's
hours.
more
was
Emerald.
BDG was it was interesting because it was like a Mario modded Pokemon run. Mario Mon, that's what it is. And it was really cool to watch, and he had me on his team. But how was your stream, homie? Everyone coming in from the BDG raid, if you don't know who I am. My name is Will, or the Big Will. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I am joined by the amazing Dango Rangus. We are doing a duo shiny hunt, smoking for shiny stream, and it's been an absolute blast today.
Yes.
We got one shiny so far, and we're going for another one on Dango's head, trying to get the shiny Wurmple.
It's not happening. It's not going to happen.
It's gonna happen.
Not tonight. This is a long project. You either get lucky or you wait hundreds of hours.
Lost half my team to Donkey Kong, unfortunately. Oh no. Is it like a Nuzlocke? Because I've never seen anything like that before. But it was really, really cool to watch. It was fun, too. Because it was just something different. I was so confused when I came into Pokemon Emerald and you had it was like a Shy Guy on your team or something. It was so weird.
Manifesting purple Wurmple.
All the love for the purple Wurmple. That's what we're going for right now.
Yep.
But give me one more shout out, BDG. And if you do have to raid or run, homie, I do completely.
I was just about to do that, Sierra. You were about 5 seconds ahead.
BDG is an amazing variety streamer doing stuff like D&D and just more retro style games, and one of the best community builders I know and love. I hacked of Pokemon Emerald. I recommend giving it a go. I'll give it a shot. I'm always down for Pokemon games. I love them to death.
We summoned it with that. Boom.
Gotta summon it. Getting another one in. If you have to raid or run BDG, I completely understand. Taking care of yourself is the most important thing. Get yourself some food, water, do whatever you gotta do. But thank you again so much, homie. I appreciate you, and it's always lovely having you around. And I'm so glad you got a raid in today.
Yeah. More love.
If you don't know any of the mon type, is it just like random typing then, or do you just have to figure out as you play? I'll be lurking. It's always good to see you. It's always a pleasure seeing you, homie. I appreciate it so much.
Dancing in the moonlight. We got a lot of Wurmples coming up, though. The raid has increased the Wurmple counts.
We're getting 63.
Yep.
Not random, but just figured it out since they're all new. Oh, you're doing it completely blind then. I love that.
Another one.
Another one.
Hi, Blinky Buster. Welcome in. I hope you're having a great night. We're coastering with Big Will tonight. Doing some shiny hunts.
Lightning, thank you so much for the follow, homie. I appreciate
Yay!
you.
Mod follow love.
I mean, that's the rule, right?
Another Wurmple! We're on fire!
Oh, I don't know if it works over here. Hold on. I gotta do it.
Give me all those Wurmples.
There it is.
Yeah. Everybody follow everybody.
That's one of like the big rules I've gotten into was just when I met you, I was a little bit more tighter on my rules, but as I started streaming, I was like, fuck it. We're all here to do this together. You gotta give that love for everybody coming in. Everyone deserves it. Everyone deserves a chance for at least affiliate, and if they want to push it more, they deserve partner. And I'm here for it. I want to support everybody I can.
Yeah. Very well said. Everyone's equal. You know, put your best effort forward.
Mm-hmm. Now,
Appreciate having you.
I got another question for you.
Okay?
How does it feel being an influence to so many people and like an idol for people to look up to you and see like, I want to do what he's doing. I want to look up to him for advice and just the knowledge of it.
I would just answer it as it feels amazing because it's kind of everything that I like to do in previous lines of work and like right now on Twitch. It actually fuels me to feel positivity and to hear things like that, like things I'm doing are fun or special or helpful. Like it pretty much means everything because it makes me feel like I'm worth a damn doing this. And, you know I can add in like the entertainment flair and stuff too. So, yeah, it's a big part of what makes me tick. So, knowing that I could be motivating, it's hard to like take too much credit on myself, but I've learned through doing this, like you should take ownership of the things you're doing that are good. And if I get the feedback on that level of like it's helping someone else feel motivated and good about themselves, like I take that as a high honor compliment because, I do try and spread positivity, give honesty reviews to games, and treat people, equally. So I really enjoy all of it. High level compliment.
I love that too, and I mean, I feel that way for me 100% because, like I said, you inspired me to just open up to more people and just branch out more when I was scared to do so because I've been burned by a few people, which happens especially when you are streaming and just in life in general.
Mm-hmm.
And then just you came along, it's just open your heart and give everyone a shot. If you don't like him, at least you tried.
Yep,
Is this
and
an impromptu interview? Yeah, not really, but yeah.
It helps when you find good people that you trust, right? To make good decisions and help build good communities, because then those people kind of, if you have very similar vibes with the ones you're spending time with, then communities kind of just naturally will lift up. And especially if you play a wide variety of games, you'll have different days of the week. We'll have different folks coming through, which I really like that as well, as opposed to just playing one game straight through for a week, getting variety in there so you find more people on different days of the week and, different crowds of people hanging out. And then we have streams like this where we're both just yapping and new community members get to follow each other and see that we're pretty similar. And yeah, it's fun.
It's just the hangout social, it's just basically a conversation with an audience. That's all it is. Like an interview.
Yeah.
But not really, because I'm not grilling you for like these deep, dark questions. We're just having fun with it, and I love it.
Thank you for those GGs, by the way. Win stream. And win... I don't know where the wormples went. I gotta get out of this bush. Oh, never mind. They're back.
They're coming back? Hell yeah.
We got the Wine 'em, Dine 'em, 69 'em.
Energy like the Pokemon cards. Absolutely. Which I do need to start opening more Pokemon cards here soon. I got a bunch of cards I'm looking to sell, and I should get a pretty penny for some of these cards. I have a card that's worth like $50, and I want to try to push those out so I can buy more packs so I can get more cards. It's an addiction, but I love it.
Right. Well said, Sodi. Well said. Nice distraction from your work life or personal life.
Definitely a nice break just to just hang out and be social about a game that people enjoy, and if they even don't like the game, they're here for the conversation of it. It's fantastic.
I don't know why, Will,
awesome.
but I'm starting to think that if I get a shiny in this bush, it's going to be a Ralts.
You have that gut feeling?
I do.
I mean...
And he said it's a 4% or 3%?
For Ralts, it's 4%.
Wow.
That's what Adurna was telling me the other day.
And then C-Dot's 1%?
Maybe? I can look up the odds really quick.
I'm pretty sure it is 1% C-Dot.
Pokemon odds route 102. I cannot type. Oh no.
Bum 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 bum.
C-Dot is 1%. Lotad at 20. Zigzagoon at 15. Ralts at 4. Then why am I encountering Puchianas?
Puchiana should be 30. What did you say Wurmple was?
Wurmple's 30. and then Zigzagoon's 15.
I think Poochie's 25.
I wish it would. There was a better website to tell me these odds. Oh, here we go. So, Pokemon Emerald 30 for Wurmple, Poochyena, Lotad is 20, Zigzagoon 15, Balt's 4, and then CDOT is 1%.
Got it.
Work's been so crazy, been able to talk about games or even have fun. Laugh is so nice. Streamer/streaming helps so much. It really does. It's also a nice way to just, because I personally don't see this as a job. I would love to do this full time though, just to hang out and chat. I would love to do this one day.
Mm-hmm. You could.
It'd be great.
You sure could. It's a very long road, I think. Right? But it's worth the
one
risk.
Day.
It's worth the time.
It's worth it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't really cost me anything besides time. That's all it costs. I'm never like, well, I shouldn't say never, like 0.01% of the time I'm miserable on stream, but I've talked about those times. But I'm always happy doing this, so man, if you can do what you love in this world, fucking do it.
I've had those days before, and it's been rough.
Mm-hmm.
But honestly, streaming honestly helps them make it a little bit better.
Yeah.
For me, at least. Just to make just having a conversation, someone telling me about their day and hearing that they got something awesome or something really good happened to them, honestly makes me feel like it's great.
Mm-hmm. His stream was paused. That's okay.
You haven't missed much. We're just chatting and looking for these shinies.
Yep. Same old bullshit.
Well, if you hang out in the area and catch 100 Pokemon, I can tell you what the sample ends up being. So I can I'll be very bad at it, but I love stats and probability. Okay. All right, Jelly. I see you.
Wurmple.
See, I wish I could figure that stuff out, but I can't. My brain is not good at math whatsoever.
I go on and off with that. I'm actually usually pretty good with math, but not like super complex stuff.
Mm-hmm. When I've been smoking a little bit too much, all brain power just goes away, and then I'm just in, I call it fluid motion, and I just let, it's taking over, we're here for it, we're just running.
Yeah, it turns into the thinking Dr. Steve Brule emote where he's just like...
Basically, just like brain melting, just... Wait, why... Who has it?
Yes! That's the one, Rizzo. How are you doing, friend? It's lovely to have you.
Rizzo! How you doing, Rizzo? I spend all the time at work, so I'm not want to talk. But that's your job too, Jelly. Doing that stuff, I'm sure it helps a lot more than it does, you know, just counting 8 patties and
These two
putting them on a
legends.
grill.
We chillin'. There it is, Johnny. Thank you so much. We love Rizzo here. Longtime friend, amazing mod, person, doesn't give a fuck what you think, and is just very free-spirited as well, and streams on PS2, Wii, GameCube, has been playing through Paper Mario and the Thousand Year Door. Streamed yesterday, and I didn't find out until after the stream was over. I worked all day away from Twitch, and I'm sorry I missed it, because I know you haven't streamed in a while. You've been so busy with work and stuff, but it's awesome to see you, and I hope you get all the follows.
Work honestly just ruins the streaming life, because there'll be, for a bunch of my friends, to like end like right as I'm getting home, so I get like 5 minutes in their chat. I'm like, oh, you're already raiding out? You should go like an extra like 20 minutes so I can just hang out in here and chat with you.
Right.
It's awful.
Mm-hmm. Pokies is going amazing because Big Will got a 1 in 8,000 click to get a shiny. He got the shiny he was looking for as well. Not just 1 in 8,000. There's like 4 or 5 Pokemon that can spawn there, and he got the one he was looking for. So call it like 1 in 20 something thousand odds, and he got it in the first hour.
I call that very fortunate. I am very, very lucky. Maybe I should go buy a lotto ticket real quick to see what else I can get. I'm feeling it. The hand's itching. Let's see what I can win.
I call that manifest, yeah.
Gotta manifest one for Dango now. We gotta get the shiny Wurmple. If we got 2 shinies tonight, that's a win for both of us. It's happening. I'm telling you. You're shaking your head no, but I'm telling you. It's gonna happen.
It's gonna be a Ralts. That's my instincts. If it happens, it's Ralts. That 4% banger. And Rizzo, we got Ogie here. We got Ogie and we got Dratini stoned. Your eyes are really glassy, my friend. We got Dratini stoned. You're always stoned. You got the stoned face.
Second landing wheel. Let's go, Jelly. Glad your boyfriend loves the what is it? The PPL, the private plane license. I could be wrong on that. I'm so glad he loves doing that stuff. We're gonna switch it up. We're gonna.
I'm jamming out to this music. I have to turn it up just an inch.
I'm gonna actually switch up. Listen to the outfield, your love. There we go.
Hi, baby.
I think I'm gonna smoke. I'm feeling a smoke right now.
All right, before you smoke, let's let Ogie say her thoughts about Pokemon.
Flame, thank you, buddy.
She's more of a fan of Digimon and Beyblade and anything that's not Pokemon. Not her era. Who's your favorite Poke? Magikarp. She wants to eat all of them.
I can see it.
Okay, we're taking another Scoom.
Thank you, Flame.
You got a Risa. Let's go.
More of that, please.
That's another one of my
Blaze.
good IRL buddies.
We
I've known him
blazing.
for a very long time.
Let's get the Scooms in. If Rizzo Scooms, you got a Scoom. That goes for both. That goes for all
I'm
chats.
here. If you're smoking, smoke him if you got him.
Rizzo X OG Kush.
More of that, please.
Also, Rizzo, thank you. This was part of a Snorlax onesie. It was a sub goal that we got, and I was like, screw it, I'll buy it. And you know what? That's one of the most comfortable things I've ever worn, and I love this hat. And I think it's gonna become like a permanent part of just the attire. Be it if I'm shirtless or not, we're gonna have the Snorlax hat on.
Ogie, you're gonna bring shiny luck?
Rip onesie. It's a great onesie. I love it. It's so comfy.
She's like, oh. All right. Cheers, Will. I'm ready if you are.
Cheers, my brother. I'm
Cheers.
ready whenever.
Yeah. You want to get high again? Okay.
No.
Because I'm in
It's
love
two
with
separate parts.
Jesse's girl.
It's 2 separate parts. This is like a chin strap. We smoking, Ferb. How you doing?
Don't breathe that in. It's not for you. It's for Dratini.
Don't have any right now. Smoke whatever you can, whenever you can. We're going for a while. That's the plan, right? We're here for it.
24?
I don't work tomorrow.
Oh, no.
Don't.
The second I said that and I looked at your face and you like didn't say no, my ass started hurting so bad. It was like, no, we're not sitting here all night.
24 hours shiny on stream. Come on. Obviously, I am joking. I don't know if I could go for 24 hours on the spur of a moment. I don't have anything to help me stay awake.
What
Not
if
right now.
What if Ogie and Dratini go 24? 12? 12 to D4? I mean, I could do 12 no problem.
I bet I could do 12.
I also have really good food to eat, so like I have like good food, like just prepared apples and yum stuff.
I don't know if I have enough scoom for 12 hours, but I got liquor. I got something at least.
Oh, it's too funny.
I got Taco Bell too. I'll be fine.
Also, Fervorous, it's nice to see you. I don't know if I said hi to you yet. And Fenray.
Or dash it doesn't. Right?
You know what we should do, though? You know what we
What's
should
that?
do? Oh, it's not going to cover my camera for you.
Do you have meat wad?
Yeah, I was thinking about Meatwad.
Hold on.
Okay, you got me?
I got you. Let me.
I can just share the file with you.
Let's save image. I got it. We are great. What Taco Bell do you have? I got nachos, a Cantina chicken taco, and I got a burrito. I forget what burrito I got. I got it for free though, so
Let me know when you're set up with Meatwad.
let me go to where is image? Browse.
What Taco Bell do you have, though? The other day, I had the $7 Lux box.
Oh no, there you go.
I had the $7 Lux box, which was a chicken chalupa, a regular taco. I didn't eat the bean thing that they put in there, whatever the hell that was, in a Baja
Was
Blast.
that Melly I saw?
Hi, Melly,
Melly!
friend. I'm actually going crazy. You know how Taco Bell has chicken nuggets now? Yeah, they're actually good. I've heard this as well, but I will not try them.
They are actually not bad. I've had them before. They are. Not
I
bad.
refuse to try them.
I mean, didn't you try the Cheez-It pizza?
Oh, well, so salty. I did. So salty.
All right.
Dango, eat the nugs? Okay.
We got Meat Wad over here.
Okay, do me up. We going in. Yeah, baby. It's me and Big Will. We just hanging out with the honeys. If you think that's
Oh.
funny. Yeah, I'm gonna eat them nuggets. I'm gonna get them. Someone gonna get them. It comes on Friday.
Let's go. Melly
I'm
got
glad
the
to
Switch
hear
too.
it coming.
Oh, Meat Wad, what are some of your favorite snacks to eat?
Weenie smoothies. I get them hot dogs and I leave them up on the windowsill for 2 days and let them get all warm and slimy. And then I put them up in a blender and I hit that button and then I drink them. I drink them by the pound and they's yummy. And sometimes I'll just add some chicken chow mein noodles in there and I drink that too. And if it ain't that, I like to eat my neighbor's bushes because they're also yummy and they do something for me.
What are some of your favorite activities to do, though, Meat Wad?
You know, I just like to play with my dogs. I got Dewey, Vanessa, and Boxy Brown. We hang out, and we part of the clowns, and... Hey, listen, this is from Metal Gear Solid. You were not wrong, this is from Metal Gear Solid. Melky knows the song in the background. You know, Melly, I also got an email from Nintendo yesterday, and they said, if you want the Switch 2, you can have it. And I was like, well, where the fuck is Metroid Prime 4 at? You lazy sons of bitches. You've been talking about this game for 10 years. I ain't seeing it yet. Until I see that game, I don't want to hear nothing. But I got a question for you, Big Will.
What's up?
Can you pour me a glass of chocolate milk? Because I ain't got none. And Frylock said I'm not allowed to pour it out no more.
I got you. I'll take care of you.
I
We'll get
like
you the
chocolate
biggest
milk
glass
very
of
much.
We'll give you the biggest glass. Does anyone still have a GameStop near them? Mine's probably closed. The nearest GameStop's for me is like 10 minutes away.
We'll get Half-Life 3 before we get Prime 4. I'm thinking the same thing. Yeah, snack. I like a snack too. Give me some of them Doritos. Yummy. Yeah, Steve Miller's band, the Joker. That's my boy.
Yeah. Such a good song. I love this song so much. And it's perfect for what we're doing right now. Just smoking and hanging out. I love it. Oh my god, I'm hungry right now. The scoom's hitting my brain.
Oh no! Yeah, it hit
I'm
me
gone.
too. I'm feeling like a ball of meat. Yeah, you think that's funny? You should see what my father said to me when I told him my meat got stuck. He didn't help me out none, and as a matter of fact, he put me in the freezer, and I never was the same from that day, and here I am right now, and we live on some type of an internet database, playing Pokemon. Maybe we not playing Pokemon. Dratini. We got more Sleepy Doombas? Oh boy! We got Wurmples.
You're almost to 1900. You are right there. 0 is 5 and close down near my area, but the one is like 15 minutes
More
called
of that, please.
Scoob.
Yeah, do you want me to scoom his Meatwad or his Dango?
We'll do. I'll let you. That'll be everyone's choices because I'm scooming regardless. I'm here for it.
Yeah. Smoked meat.
I think we gotta go meet one now, right?
Yeah, I guess so. All right, Dan. Do what now? Let me scream out the meat wad. Live. Meat wad.
More of that,
That's
please.
me. I'm screaming cheers.
Third time, let's go, Jelly.
Oh boy, the Scooby's taking my power. I can't hold on no more.
Okay.
I think I'm cash.
I'm putting Meatwad down for now. Oh no.
It's always a pleasure having Meatwad. Always
Yeah.
a pleasure. Always a good time too.
Special guest.
Such a lovely character.
Very much. Very innocent. Very lovely.
Is Meatwad like the favorite impression for you to do, or are there other impressions that you like doing more?
Oof. It's a good question. I don't know. I guess I have other impressions. Off the top of my head, I can't think of many. I mean, anyone can do Arnold. That's not very tough. I think a lot of my screaming voices get better than my like softer ones. But yeah, on the spot, it's hard to like think of like another one I'm really good at. I can leave it up to chat or something, but
Can you do a Donald Duck or a Mickey?
I cannot do Donald Duck.
What's up? Let's go.
What the fuck, JP?
Hey, Rhino, thank you for the resub, and Illyria, my god. Let's go. Thank you both for supporting the homies. And 13 months, does that say?
13 months for you.
Thank you so much, my friend. Hope you've been well.
This motherfucker. I'm pretty sure he's live right now. I don't even know what he's doing. That
Rhino's playing some DKC. Amazing game. Give a good friend a follow. Subbed for over a year. Loves horror games and oh my god, I need some water. Likes to listen to good music. Good time over there. Does late night streams and works his ass off through the week.
he's streaming right now. That motherfucker.
Okay.
How you doing, Bean? Your blurb played earlier and it scared me again. I don't know why it's so delayed.
Get that back up. Okay. Let's continue.
You know, besides Wurmple, what is one of your favorite shinies?
Poof. Besides Corsola, which we talked about, I mean, Ralts is pretty good. I like those blue shinies a lot. I like Miltank, another blue one.
Miltank is really, really cool.
The freaking blue cow. Oh, yeah,
Let's
you're
go.
8 away from 100 YouTube subs. Fuck yeah, dude.
That's awesome. I'm too scared to make the jump to YouTube. Like, doing the bots and stuff, I don't have the time for that to even attempt it.
Yeah. It's a lot to think
That
about.
is a big...
I haven't done it either.
I know you've been doing the shorts and clips that you're posting, and honestly, those fucking kill me.
Thank you. Yep, that's about all I do.
I-
I move my VODs to YouTube and then just do the short clips. It's some effort.
I was posting my God of War VODs, but I was just taking up too much space on my PC, and I just stopped caring about it. So I just have 3 random God of War videos up on my YouTube right now, like the whole VOD, and I just have nothing.
Nice. That's still something though, man.
Mm-hmm.
You know a little bit of the process of how to get things done.
And I want to do more like short form videos with editing and stuff. The problem is I just don't have the time, and I don't know the connections to help me with it. Like, it's easy to trim down a video, but like editing it the way I'd want it edited is just a difficult approach on my part, at least.
And it's time consuming. It's almost like you have to cancel a stream to take care of something like that. You know, like you got to take like half a day off.
Mm-hmm. You love video editing? I'll pay you, Jelly.
Poochie.
We'll talk about it. You can always ask me for questions. I will talk to you, and I will pay you for your help.
You're
Yes,
1,100. Wow.
1,100 hours? Damn! That's awesome.
Now, what does that mean? Hours watched? Just like you've watched 1,100 hours on YouTube, like as a viewer?
I do this hobby, so I'm not good as you know. I'm good at it, you know? I get it. Still, though, all help is good help. I'll appreciate any advice, especially coming to, like, just doing the forms of editing.
Oh, I see. Fuck yeah, dude.
What does partner entail for YouTube, though?
Good question. What does partner entail for YouTube?
Because I personally don't know anything. I'm too scared to touch YouTube with a 10-foot pole.
My number one watched video, my number one VOD, Will, unbelievably, is Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone. Someone's watched it like 70 times. It's been 70.
Holy shit.
And it's, you know, it's like a 6 to 10 hour VOD too. I was very surprised to see that the other day.
I remember. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I follow you on, or I'm sub to you on YouTube. YouTube's my I turn my brain off and I just watch some stupid video, something just really goofy. But I'm changing that tonight, though. I'm a bad mod. I don't even follow you on YouTube.
At 500 subs and 3,000 hours watched, you get Super Chats memberships. What does that mean? And a merch store. Okay.
I do know about the membership. It's like being subbed to you, being subbed to Twitch, basically.
Ah.
I believe it's something along those lines. And then having a merch store, that's really cool, though. Oh, bids.
Ah. So it's like affiliate.
Now, I think there's different like tiers of it, like how Twitch has the affiliate and partner.
Yeah.
Like once you hit certain follower and watch milestones, I'm pretty sure you get more money out of it, which would make sense to me at least.
Yeah, sensibly. Well, I'm going to take a bathroom break and I gotta wash my face. So I just got too much dirt in my eyes right now. So I'll be back in like 2 minutes, okay? The helm is yours.
And the question I got for everyone right now is genuinely just, what is your favorite Pokemon, period? What are some Pokemon, or 1, 2, or 3 Pokemon that are your favorite all time? It could be from Generation 1, it could be from Generation 9. Charizard since inception. What do you like the most about Charizard, though? If you don't mind me asking. Is it because it's a big old beefy dragon? Is it just because it's genuinely just a badass Pokemon? Artemis, the Hisui, and Zora, of course. Fourth landing, let's go! Draconic in appearance, fire base, and not Dragon Knight. Okay, do you dislike Dragon Knight? Or are you just happy it's like just a cool looking dragon without having to actually be a dragon? Where are we at sub goal wise? We are at 157. Hold on. We are at 157. Next goal is a cooking stream. Danny, as much as you say, if you start dual streaming on Twitch, and I'm sure you'll hit partner quick. You're really good at this. Honestly, the way he does stuff, Rhino, it's truly something else, because the way he approaches everything, and it's almost like he's meticulous about it. It's fantastic. I'm more scared of Dragonite I'm more scared of Charizard opposed to Dragon. Okay, I see you. But I like Fuecoco. It's Fuecoco, I understand. What makes you like Dratini so much, though? Because I don't think I've heard you tell me that. Double the money for streaming. Okay, I see. Which evolution was then Dragonite, just more badass blue snake. So kind of like Gyarados Jelly. I do think, though, Rhino, I agree with you 100%. I think if he tried it, he will get it 100% easy. I'm horrible at, and I'm building some momentum. Good! Getting just your footing into it and just taking those steps is probably the most important thing you can do. Kaiju, thank you so much for the resub, buddy. How are you today? But yeah, I think Gyarados stole that spot. I got you. Welcome back,
14
Dango.
months.
I've known Kaiju for a while now. Oh my god. That's the, I gotta find the little dinosaur, or the little Godzilla right now.
Okay.
There it is.
Let's get this.
Maybe. Yeah, it's right here. Little Kaiju with the cupcake right up top. Feel like crap. I'm sorry about that. Get some
Hug.
rest, homie. Just take it easy.
Feel better, friend.
I was misspelling your name. Oh god, I'm so bad at it.
Bro! What's up, Dark Knight?
Don't yell at me, but I'm freezing because I'm in the shade and the sun is setting. My light jacket isn't gonna cut it. Do you not keep a blanket in your car, Jelly? I always, when I had it in my car, I was making sure I had just a big old comforter and then like a really thin blanket in the back. At all times.
Oh, wow. Villeneuve? Dennis
I've
Villeneuve's
never
going to
seen
do
the new
Bond?
movies.
That's pretty big news. That is
No,
pretty
my dog
epic.
Sheds like crazy. Just keep it in like a bigger bag, Jelly. Are the Doom movies worth watching? Because
Yes.
I've never seen them before.
I put both of them on my top 6 of all time. That's how much I love them. Big fan.
Damn.
I've rewatched them more times than I should have.
What's your number one movie then?
Currently, it's still The Promised Land. I have to rewatch it a second time, but it's still my number one.
I don't think I've seen that one. I'm very bad when it comes to movies. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, that one's not very well known, but it stars Mads Mikkelsen. It's a timepiece movie from like the 1700s, colonization movie. It's very good.
Okay.
What about you? What's your favorite? Blade Runner 2049 is so good. It's a so good movie. Yeah, yeah.
Favorite movie.
Oh yeah, you want me to dual stream right now? Yeah, maybe someday. Probably a good idea. I shouldn't put too much thought into it and just do it, but it feels like a lot more work. And I'm really enjoying my Twitch journey. I don't want to like alter things, you know?
I don't know my favorite movie.
Well, one of your
In my-
favorites.
One of my favorites has to be Logan.
Logan?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Just
I put that on my
the way it
top
was
20 for
portrayed.
sure. Maybe top
the
10.
way it was portrayed. Oh, it was so good. And then, all right, I got mine. My number one is Patch Adams with Robin Williams.
Wow.
Love that movie. Based on a true story, the humor, the seriousness.
Yeah.
It's such a stunning movie.
I haven't watched that in a long time. But I remember that's where he's like at the, is it like not a mental hospital, where people are sick, right?
No, he was at the mental hospital.
Oh, it's
He
at the
was
mental
gonna-
hospital. Okay.
And then he met the one guy which showed him a whole different light to the world. And then got him to go to a doctor school. Which, just the whole turnaround of it, from going to that point
Yeah.
to running your own hospital, it's amazing. And then helping all those people too.
Wow. Yeah, Twitch needs to stop flip-flopping on that. I think they just announced that recently, that they can't simultaneously cast. I didn't know the info on it, though.
That's really weird that you can. But
Right.
Twitch be twitching, as I like to say, because you randomly unfollow people. It's so silly.
Yeah, the dual casting was a cool idea. I don't know why. I just thought it was weird how you would, like, chat with both, you know?
Then, like, I think the way it worked is you can see each other and each other's chats.
Right.
It'll just be like YouTube.user and then the person's name from YouTube.
Right.
Because I had a friend do it from YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch all at once. And that got so confusing.
Mm-hmm.
And just for my aspect, I don't feel like dual streaming is worth it, but I feel like what you do. Take your clips or trim down a little bit of a VOD, throw it into a YouTube video and call it good.
Mm-hmm. And they get
Have
you
added
follows.
people?
They get you
I was
follows.
about to ask. What do you think is your most watched clip on TikTok?
Oh, I think it's one where I was talking about Midna from Twilight Princess.
I don't think I remember that one. Also, addictive. Oh my god.
Welcome in,
Welcome
friends
in,
and
home.
raiders. Welcome, welcome.
Now,
You
I
getting
have
all the
lot-
raids tonight.
I'm here for it. I'm loving this right now.
Yeah.
Addictive is an amazing artist painting a bunch of really cool Pokemon cards in a bunch of different designs. Welcome in, everyone coming in from the Addictive Raid. For those of you who don't know who I am, my name is Will, or the Big Will. I'm a Friday streamer here at Twitch. I am joined with the amazing Dango Rangus as we are doing a duo co-op shiny hunting stream, and we're having an absolute blast with it. How was your stream though? What were you painting today, Addictive? And then
Painter.
Quetzer and Ridiculous Cryptid, welcome in. How are you guys doing today?
Yo, I'm an
I
artist
do-
named
I-
Alexis. My uncle bought me my first set of Copic markers when I was a kid. Now I make digital art, and markers are collecting dust. Ooh. Are collecting dust on my bookshelf. Nice. You've fully transitioned.
Truly just one of my favorite artists to watch, as well as just the work that they do. They also now have a good enough PC to where they can go and start gaming with everybody. It's awesome. And also,
Congrats.
chaotic energy, a good time just on the love and support. They do Pokemon pack openings and a bunch of different pack openings as well. They are truly just an amazing person. Therefore, just the relaxation and hanging out and just chatting while they're painting. And we are good over here, Quetzer. How are you doing today? How you doing, Cryptid? What are you up to? What are your favorite bird Pokemon, Dango?
My favorite what Pokemon?
The bird Pokemon. Do you have any like birds that stand out to you, like the flying type, or even just the bird-shaped?
Bird type Pokemon. I don't like the Pidgey and the Swallow and all those normal birds. I can say that much. I really like Articuno.
Articuno's just a top-notch legendary.
Yeah.
It really, really is. And even for the design of it, it's stunning.
Mm-hmm. That'd probably be my one, just because of the colors as well. They're just so blue and majestic. Beautiful Pokemon.
It's almost like glitter.
Yeah.
Like glitter.
And like the black feet. You know, it's got a cool design, and I don't know, ice and water, and yeah, just everything kind of fits the build. What about
It's
you?
very mystical. Favorite bird might be a Skarmory, or even I guess Altaria. You wouldn't really consider a bird,
Right.
but that Altaria line is really, really cool. I'm blanking. There's a bunch of really good bird Pokemon. I also like Tailo and Swellow. I do really enjoy just the simple design of that one. And it's actually, I think, statistically the best of the normal flying bird Pokemon.
What about Murkrow? I'm a fan of that one, I think.
Murkrow's
Overall.
so silly.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
when it evolves to a Honk-Crow and it looks like a big old mob boss,
Mm-hmm.
it is so, so silly.
Good design.
You got... And Gen 2 Pokemon are just something that's another generation that doesn't get enough love, honestly.
Yeah, it's hard for me to choose between Gen 1, 2, and 3. It's pretty damn tough. I don't even
sucks
like
because-
answering anymore, to be honest.
I'm choosing 3 because this is the one I grew up with, but it's not by much that fucking Emerald is better than or the Gen 3 is better than 2 and 1. It's not by much.
Gameplay-wise, I'll agree, for sure. Ruby's more polished than the first two. But that remake of Heart Gold, Soul Silver, so good. Scaraptor
for,
gets close combat. Yeah.
Ooh, I did forget about that.
I'll look this
It's a
Pokemon
great
up.
counter.
Staraptor.
It's the evolution of Starly for Gen
Oh.
4.
Yeah. Okay. I remember that thing.
Quetzer, what are we drawing for your challenge? Because I'm curious. I love looking at artists. Artists do amazing work, and I always love and support so many artists out there because they deserve all the love. And screw that AI bullcrap. I'm not here for it. Support real artists.
I love that your Trapinch is up to level 24. You're beating on things.
It started at level 21, and then these just low levels are just... This is a grind right now. It's like, I might as well at least level it up a little bit.
Yeah. Level it up a lot. Fuck it.
We're going to try at least. And you're only 9 away till 1900. You are right there.
Just, yep, these numbers, they're silly.
Have you thought about doing a tougher Pokemon challenge, though?
Okay.
Besides Nuzlocke.
What are you thinking?
So, this one you're going to have to... I don't know if you have the ability to randomize any one of your games for Emerald, but I do recommend trying a Ironmon challenge.
Ironmon?
Ironmon.
Okay.
And you get one Pokemon 10 times at the healing station, and you can only battle trainers to level up. To beat the game, beat the Elite Four, and then battle Steven at Meteor Falls. And it's randomized.
Wow. Okay.
I have to drop myself as a Pokemon trainer. It's really fun. Do you have any Pokemon around you? If so, what Pokemon do you have?
Have you done one yourself? An
I've
Ironmon?
attempted it.
Mhm.
There's a whole Discord to help you set up. I'm struggling to get set up at the time, but I'm wanting to at least try it because one streamer I met before he got affiliate, his name was Poston Games. He was doing the challenge, and I watched him. It was like me and 2 other people in the chat at the time, and we watched him beat this challenge not once but twice in less than 2,000 runs. He beat the challenge, which is very impressive. And then there's so many streamers out there. The Ironmon community is also just huge, and there are so many like different runs, different moves, different types of Pokemon that you can use on this. And it's always a one Pokemon you don't expect. Like I'm watching someone do this run of a Kangaskhan, and it's just sweeping everything. It's just scary.
Kangaskhan's a scary Pokemon. You don't want to fuck with that
really
thing.
Is.
Tibia has similar unofficial challenges. You can offline train, but you can't split your card in Tibia coins. Interesting.
I don't think I've heard of Tibia at all.
Similar. Oh, yeah, Melker plays Tibia all the time. It's his favorite game.
What is it about?
I'll leave it to them to explain it. It's just like a farming game, I believe. Not like actual like farming, but like you just farm items infinitely. You play it for years. You get better gear.
That sounds really cool, though. That sounds actually really, really cool. I'd love to watch that.
I sent those vids you can share with him. Okay. The story of it, yeah. There's gonna be a very long answer there.
What is the best Pokemon in each game? Like OP, you have to have it in your set. Okay. That's a tough one because it also depends on your play style.
Right.
And like you could say the obvious answers and go for legendaries.
But that's later in the game.
That's later in the game. If you could get one Pokemon and then just run it the rest of the game.
I mean, any starter.
Honestly,
Over-leveling any
you're
starter.
set.
Yeah.
And honestly, Snorlax, and I'm not saying that because of the hat, but Snorlax has so many move availabilities. It can learn Thunder Punch, Ice Punch, Fire Punch.
Mm-hmm.
It can learn a bunch of fighting moves. It can learn Shadow Ball. It can learn Psychic, Hyper Beam, Rest, Surf. Like, it has such a wide array, as well as Metronome. Metronome is one of the, in my opinion, one of the
They should make
moves you can get.
They should make a move for Snorlax called Float instead of Surf, because that motherfucker ain't swimming. He ain't surfing. He's just floating.
Oh, in the anime, he's doing backstrokes, swimming from island to island. He's just going in. It's beautiful,
Wow.
and I love it.
So he is a swimmer. Snorlax
He's a
Truther.
I know it varies from game to game. It does. But it's also just on your play style.
Thank you for the lurk, Johnny. Take your time.
I drew Pidove, Litten, and Bellsprout. Ooh, I love Bellsprout. Bellsprout's such a goofy Pokemon. There are so many just great Pokemon designs out there. Like, I love the Bellsprout line. Because of just, it's the pitcher plant, which, who thinks of the pitcher plant and just turns into a whole Pokemon. I love it.
Starts eating things, or whatever it does. Doesn't Victory Bell, like, swallow you?
In the show, it just would bite James, like try to eat James, because that's
Right.
the way it showed its love.
Okay.
I am doing a challenge as Quetzal. I got Rookity, Gengar, Dragioga, Sylveon, Litwick, and Girafarig. Just very design based. I love that though. It's a great array of Pokemon.
I need to stretch.
That's honestly probably not a bad idea.
Oh, sorry, Ogie. I bumped into you. You waking back up? Because I bumped into you? I'm so sorry.
Oh no.
We woke up the kitty.
We got an awakened kitty over there. Snorlax is like Uncle from Redna 2. I got Lumbago, but he actually is quite competent, just lazy. Ugh, you're not wrong though, and I love that.
Uh-huh. Woo!
I love Pitcher Plants IRL, so it's an easy pick. They're so cool. Like, I used to... My mom had pitcher plants, but I tried growing Venus flytraps because I thought those were cooler.
Run! Snorlax is like Uncle from Red Dead 2. Oh, my lumbago! But he's actually quite competent, just lazy. Yeah, no, Snorlax can get it done. Snorlax gets the job done. After he sleeps, he's getting that job done.
Snorlax
Work hard,
is a
play hard.
powerhouse. I love him.
What's that?
I love Snorlax to death. He's such a powerhouse of a Pokemon that if I can get him in a game, I will have him, and he will be on my team regardless. He's a perfect just flex character for a flex Pokemon. Just if you need him, he'll do it.
Got to have him. Like a Wurmple.
Absolutely. Exactly. My Snorlax is your Wurmple, basically.
Yep.
Gotta have, must have.
They're also equally strong.
100%.
That poison sting will get you.
I've died numerous times from poison sting. It's a nightmare, especially if you don't have any antidotes.
They should call it Nightmare. Wurmple has his own exclusive attack where it's just one poison sting. Cannot depoison. You're slowly gonna die.
It's like toxic where every turn it does more and more damage.
Mm-hmm.
Just to cause pure chaos.
There once was a Dango. He went to a store to buy mangoes. The mangoes were on sale, and without fail, Dango started to do the tango. The worker at the counter had a big smile. But when he may have been high, it was his will to discreet while he watched Dango dancing in the street. It was almost like a rap. I should have done it in that form.
That is beautiful. I love that. It almost reminds me of Greggles when Greggles does the whole rhyme.
That's what I was thinking.
And I love
yeah.
it. Poetry in motion, and beautiful. I must say that. I did try to cover my type of movement basis.
Poetry.
That one is a poison. It's like a giant seahorse. I think it would do great for swimming. You could do some really cool art with it. It's such an interesting Pokemon too. More Wurmples?
Yep. Just one. It's been a little bit of a drought, but hopefully we can turn it around in this bush. This has been my lucky bush. Holy bush.
Let's see. I might be at a different spot where you're fishing. Oh. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Yay.
We're one away from 8:30. We are so close. Every follower just... I'm so excited when I hit the 1K. I'm right there.
Yeah, what are you at?
You
said you're 829.
829. We're almost there.
Yeah.
I'm ready for it. I'm right at that lip, and I just can't wait to just get over it. And then I have a bunch of plans when I hit 1K. I got so many plans and so many ideas I want to do.
Exciting.
Thank you so much for the follow, Cryptid, Quetzer. Thank you guys so much. Gotta call it night since I have an early tomorrow, but I hope you guys have a great show. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Good night, Quetzer.
Have a great night. Give you a tuck in. Have a great sleep. Take it easy. It was a pleasure having you. Thank you for coming in with the raid. I appreciate you. I lost all train of thought if we were talking about something. I'm not gonna lie to you.
That's okay. Conversation's just flowing through chat and through me and you.
Do
you got some Daft Punk going?
Yes, you do. I got a little bit of Daft Punk over here. You can never go wrong with Daft Punk. It's a vibe, and I love it. Gotta see if I'm hunting in the same bush as you.
Yeah, Poochie. Yeah, Poochie. We don't want you.
Also, I love the little just Wurmple gliding right under the screen. Oh, that's where you're at. Okay. I see. I'm gonna go trot over there really quick.
What, in this bush?
I'm going down to your bush. We're gonna see what we got. We got a Wurmple off rip though.
Yep.
7th landing. That's awesome, Jelly.
2 Wurmples to rule them all. 7th landing.
I think it's so cool that her boyfriend is trying to get his private plane license. I think that's
Sodi's boyfriend?
Mm-hmm. He's doing the landings and takeoffs right now. He's been
Oh.
doing it the last 2 or 3 days, I think. Right, Jelly?
What's disgusting, Rizzo?
Oh, no.
2!
I say he was doing a bunch the other day. Not the Lord of the Rings reference.
Uh-oh.
I didn't even realize it.
I didn't realize it either. What did I say? Fuck.
Oh, 2 Wurmples to rule them all. That's what it was.
Yeah. Well, that's true.
That's how you can tell we're Blaze. We're making references and we don't even remember what we're saying.
Oh,
I love
no.
it.
I'm too scooned to remember 8 seconds ago. It's gone. It's gone after like 6.
Mine's gone after 4. My brain is on mush mode.
As long as we're grinding out these bushes, we gotta find all the Wurmples.
I wish I did have a
Goddamn
I
dog.
wish I did have a counter set up. I'm gonna go back and count how many trappages I encountered before I got this one.
You can do
And then
that?
if we get another shiny, I'm gonna go back to my VOD and count.
Oh.
I don't feel like it was like more than like 150, honestly.
Right.
TwitchCon tickets are on sale 10% off right now, but I'm about to drop 300 on Disney tickets to August, and I bought LA Comic Con tickets like 4 days ago. Damn, Jelly! Can you take me on a trip? Ooh, have you ever thought about going to TwitchCon? Would that be something that you'd want to do, Dango?
Maybe someday. I was gonna... Last year I talked about going this year, but... Yeah, it'd be a lot of money that I don't want to spend right now.
I get that. I was gonna go last year, but stuff came up, life, you know. And I was gonna go this year, but I'm going with my buddy to Alabama for his birthday.
Nice.
So I'm gonna go actually meet him from Twitch, meeting him for the first time, and I get to spend a whole weekend or 10 days with him.
Nice.
It's been great.
When is that happening?
I will be gone basically a month from now. I'll be going down there for a week. I'm leaving the 20th of July, and I'll be back
30th?
29th?
29th.
29th, 30th, somewhere around there. I'm so ready for it. It'll be my first time ever going to Alabama, too.
Nice.
Evie, how you doing? I feel you, Sodi. I'm ready to throw a bunch of wrenches in my engine because I really want to go to the concert because GY exclamation PE and what are those bands? Ridiculous. I don't recognize the names. Bama.
Bama Bama.
I do agree. I'm not a big party guy. I don't know about you, but I don't like going out to the parties and stuff.
Feel better, Evie.
Let me give you a hug real quick, Evie.
Yeah.
You gotta get better. We gotta see more of those streams. We gotta get you better.
Sending hugs.
Godspeed you, Black Emperor. We lost. I don't think I recognize either of those bands. I'll play a song. Let's go, We lost this. Play their top song.
Not a shiny Ralts. Not for us. I never got a water.
Why is it just randomly playing the blurb? What the heck? I'm sorry, Jelly. I don't know why I did that. Spooking me again. I'm sorry. Wasn't even tabbed. I don't know what's going on. I might have to disable that. I recommend Moya from. I recommend a Gallant Gentleman. Let's throw that one on. Oh,
Appreciate
wait.
having everyone here today.
It's an honor to have
Everyone.
both of our chats and you. It's a pleasure just to hang out and just chat, and honestly, this is so relaxing. I've had a rough time at work, and this is just hanging out with this honestly beautiful music I'm hearing right now, Cryptid. Just is fantastic.
Yeah. Agreed. 8th landing. Are we like guiding
Let's
a plane?
go.
Are we guiding a plane somewhere?
She's her boyfriend is actually landing the planes right now.
Oh,
He's going
like
for his private pilot license. Yeah.
consecutively
Which I think-
landing.
Mm-hmm. Just over and over again. It's really, really cool.
Amazing.
I love it. That'd be something I'd want to do too. I've never been in an airplane before. I missed out on a bunch of stuff, but like I want to try just so much.
Yeah.
And that's honestly with the help of Twitch. I can do a bunch of this stuff because of Twitch. I can go down to Alabama to go see my friends. I can go and support so many other people that have supported me, and it's great to go and do that.
Are you gonna be doing anything with like streaming while you're out there?
I'm hoping to be able to buy a laptop and do some. Well, I'm interviewing him on the road. When we're driving down there, I'm gonna be interviewing him. I think we're gonna be doing a cooking stream when we get down there.
Okay.
It's gonna be awesome, and I'm so ready for it. And honestly, when I first started Twitch, the one thing I wanted to do was a cooking stream because in my opinion, I am a pretty decent cook, and I have a bunch of recipes I want to do.
Welcome
And
back,
honestly,
Cat.
Meeting Jelly actually was an inspiration for me to even get into cooking streams as well, because I was just gaming at the time. I was like, I want to do more, and then I saw Jelly do it, and I was like, this would be fun. I would love to do this.
Yeah, no, that's cool, man. 10 days is a long time too. I really hope you have a good time. I mean, I wish that to anyone going on vacation, but Twitch meetups are exciting, so I'm hyped for you. And
One day I'll be meeting you. One day.
yeah.
We'll plan something.
Good morning, yeah. Support the small stream, folks. Yeah, of course. We got one more for 1900.
Let's go.
Then we're getting
Be
to
the
that
shiny.
that big 2K. Yeah, shiny over number, please. But sadly, once again, we need 2 shinies, so it's a long way away.
Thank you, Jelly. I got it.
Bum bum bum.
Thank you, Jelly. It's okay. I fixed it. I didn't realize how loud the music got, honestly.
Ooh, this is
I appreciate
this is another Metal Gear Solid song playing. There it is, but it's not shiny.
Damn it.
But we are moving.
We're getting there. 100 more.
Ugh. Ralts, you're tempting. A little blue helmet Ralts. Who made that Mana Gunner?
Would you...
Hmm?
Who would you... Or if you got the shiny vaults, would you... How would you... Would you keep it on your team and then use the wormholes
So
as well?
the second shiny we get is just going to be... No, it's not co-op. We're just co-op streaming and both shiny hunting.
Mm-hmm.
But it would be... like, whatever the second shiny I get that isn't Wormhole is the one we're taking through the game. Preferably, hopefully it's not another similar typing, like grass. Bug and grass, kind of similar.
Mm-hmm.
Watch Will finds a shiny Wurmple first. I would be happy with that.
No, I want him to get the worm. I got my shiny. I'm good. I'm okay. We need to get him 2.
This is true.
That's the plan.
2 to progress. And these do turn into just chatting, but the odds do increase over a couple hundred to 1,000 clicks.
Ooh, Power World update? What are they at the Power World?
Oh no.
You got a shiny shape? What do you mean, Jelly?
No.
Oh, I have to fucking boot up Power World. God
Oh, there
damn
it is. Good. So many things to Pal World. Sorry, Dango. That is just seems to be how my luck goes. What luck is that? Oh yeah, you're saying like for Will to get it?
Use the
No,
element
Eevee would
which
get all the
brings life.
shinies, so I have the Pokemon
Thank you,
Community
Will.
bot.
Or thank you. I'm sorry, General Marty. Thank you so much.
I got the Pokemon bot over here, and Eevee was the only person in my chat to catch a shiny, not once, but twice.
Wow.
They've gotten very lucky. This shiny Trapezoid. Gosh darn it, Jelly. Also, I'm going to do this real quick before I forget. There you go. If you don't get the shiny Wurmple, what are you hoping this the second shiny Pokemon?
I'd be fine with Poochyena because it has decent moveset.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, the Ralts will be great. I just don't want Lotad because Grass and Bug trying to go through the whole game would be really tough. You don't think so?
In my opinion, no. Because Lotad is a grass water type.
Mm-hmm.
So it has good coverage for at least the first two gyms. Or
Okay.
the first gym and the fourth gym.
I'm worried about
versus
the Elite
third
Four.
gym.
I mean, I can over level in the early gyms, you know? I mean, I'm going to go to level 100 no matter what. That's the grindiest part.
Just getting... I mean, if you have a... nothing says you can't have the rest of your party just be Zigzagoons and just farm those items.
Yeah, that's true. This is very true.
Just get all the rare candies. Makes it a lot easier on you. It just works out.
Yeah. But I'm going to try and feed them like protein and, you know, zinc and carbos and all that stuff. Purple Wurmple. Shiny Wurmple, come the hell out right now! We're trying. There we go. We got one.
God damn.
Candles and
Shiny
ball are
Wurmple, come
manifesting.
I definitely thought those were like the middle finger emojis. I'm from here. That's what it looks like to me, at least. Shiny Wumble, come on! We are trying to catch you. Come on!
You can do it.
You can do it. Put
Grab a
the
baby
cookie
Bobby
down, come on.
Bunkers.
I'll be back for the Shiny Wumble.
I need it.
I need it. I need it
Put
now.
that cookie down! Now!
We got to level 25. Sand Tomb. We learned another move. Finally. You're not that evil. Well, Jelly.
9th landing. Very
Show
nice.
up shiny. We're coming for it. I think this is our last one. I think it's a good way to end the night, though. You got a bunch of.
Hey,
you got a bunch of links in.
We're listening to a song right now we're going to be playing the game for tomorrow, which is Zelda 2.
Ooh. What song is that? I'll listen to it over here.
Zelda 2.
Oh. Zelda 2. I'll add it to the queue. We'll listen to it. I'm down to listen to music right now.
Run.
You're both weird and I like it, but it's also strange. We're here for it. I don't want to be normal. I want to be weird. I'm here for the chaos.
Right.
I mean,
And the honesty.
being normal is boring. Just
Truth.
so boring to be normal. I want to be weird. I want to be goofy. I want to make people laugh. You can't do that when you're being normal.
This is all facts.
I'm here for fun. That's what my goal in life is, to have fun.
Even more or less like just words of describing people. You know.
Mm.
It's all, you are who you are. You do what you do. I think everyone has different concepts of what words mean. You were not chaos, though. You goof well. Right. Yeah, you gotta throw in humor and flair and flavor, but I really am just myself. I get silly scoomed and have a good time sharing my sides of entertainment with everyone.
I'm
getting out of this bush.
This is honestly just me. You're getting out of that bush? I
Yep.
just went back into it.
It's been bad. Bad bush. Let's go here.
I'm really getting the Poochienas. I see those more than anything. I feel like I'm getting a shiny Poochiena coming up. You would not believe this. What's up, Jelly? What's up?
Woo!
This is catchy. They're going for a 10th. Let's go.
Yeah, from Pale World. Dango and Big Will, do you guys know the site Cameo? No. Do you, Will?
I know the name. I don't know much about it. I know one called Canva, which is where I do my frogs at.
Cambo. There are places where I do my best to be normal, but outside of those places, I don't care. I'll just be my natural self. Yeah, best way to go.
Exactly.
You buy
buy
shout-outs
shoutouts
from people?
Oh! Yes, I know what you're talking about. So, I was actually going to do this for my buddy. So, they have, like, different, like, actors, famous people. Like, they have McFoley. You can pay $50 for actual McFoley to go, hey, da-da-da, happy birthday. I hope you had a great time. It's cool, though. It's really cool because it's actually them doing it.
That's cool.
About 2-3 minutes from now. Let's go, Jelly.
So the price differs on,
Yes.
yeah.
I've seen some obscure people on there. I'm like, I have no clue who you are, and it's like $1,000, but I get Mick Foley for like $50. I'll take Mick Foley every day of the week. I love Mick Foley.
Oh, dude, yeah. For $50 too, that's a pretty cool person to get, like, to do a message. I'm not gonna lie. You had a Brian Baumgartner do a cameo for my friend. That's awesome. She loves The Office.
I could never really get into The Office. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah, like, how much would George Clooney be? How much is George Clooney? Like,
so they don't have every actor. Some they like have to sign up for it and agree to it. But I know Mick Foley is for sure. Let me see who they have, because they have like NFL athletes too. I think they might have Jamar Chase.
I don't know how much it costs for George Clooney to say happy fucking birthday, Dango Rangus. In a Batman suit. No, not that part.
The Batman suit. Yes, I need the Batman suit, though. I need the bat nipples.
Yeah, we need the silver nipples on the bat suit. Travis Kelce.
Travis Kelce. Don't say that name in this house. For, you can get the Great Carlito wish you happy birthday for $60.
Hey, Big O, happy birthday to you.
Matt Hardy is 110. Ray Lewis is 330. Brett Favre 300. Kurt Angle's $100. But then, like, it's just other people, like, names I don't recognize at all. Joe Henry's 140. I might do that for my buddy. That'll be funny.
I love Kurt Angle. My husband bought me a Great Khali cameo one year for my birthday. That's awesome.
That's cool. He's actually very chill and just relaxed, and I love it. Let's see actors. And just a lot of these names I don't recognize, and I feel bad.
Come on,
Kevin
Lotad, get out of our
Chamberlain.
way. He only
Yeah,
referenced
work to do,
Bionics, not
Lotad.
me at all, which is really funny. You could also give your buddy 140 bucks. Yeah, but if they're a fan of that celebrity or that thing, like, it's probably worth more than money.
To have that video on their phone saying that this person wished me a happy birthday, I think is pretty cool.
Mm-hmm. Happy birthday, Biox. I mean,
George
Rizzo.
Clooney, sadly. That'd be funny though.
Yes.
I went from boy that made him cry. Aww. Mick Foley's honestly such a sweet, sweet man. What were some of your, because you're a WWE fan, what were some of your favorite wrestlers growing up?
He's just saying. Biox got one from Foley that made him cry. Aw. That's fucking incredible. We're warming up.
We're getting there. 1908. We're only like, what was that? Fucking 83 days from the, no. My math is so off. Oh my gosh.
Someone paid Kurt Angle to call out this YouTuber. He called him a no-good bum who evades taxes. It's on YouTube. Thank y'all so much for streaming. I'm getting so much done. Good. I'm happy to hear that.
Hell yeah.
What kind of things are you getting done? What's the big project? Me and Will both ate right before stream, I believe, right?
I actually, I ate at work, which was almost 8 hours ago.
I ate between streams and I had quite a bit. I made sure to eat enough.
I feel bad because it was like you ended stream, you went to go get food, and then you're immediately back to streaming.
Uh-huh.
And I don't know how you do it. You have so much stamina when it comes to streaming, and I wish I had it. I'm so jealous. Give me the stamina.
Well, you work a full-time job. I don't. I sleep. I sleep. That's the secret. I get real adulthood sleep, like most people don't. Almost always 7 hours, if not like 8. So that really helps. Your body needs that full rest. When I moved here, I just put everything in own and storage bins. Turns out I don't need everything. Every book I've ever read. Huh. Oh yeah, you guys both need to eat. Well, you should go get a snack as well. Go get a snack, and I'll hold the fort. And you as well, Kaz.
All right.
Yeah, go get food.
All right. We're gonna put Dango's camera on top of mine, and I'll be.
Rumor says the eyebrows rest as well when Rangus goes sleepy. Yeah, it all has to rest. You gotta be comfortable. I feel like you've been getting better at it, Dango. Well, thank you. Yeah, I'm trying to not stream like 12 hours all the time and do like more like 8 to 10. And then I've had things come up in the world where I have to just spend more time streaming. I feel like fairly often a while back, I'd see you at 5 a.m. still streaming. Yeah. Yep. I still do that. Sunday nights, we get a little rowdy, I guess. Yeah, well, those 29 hours, but yeah, that one actually was one of the easier, longer streams I've done. Because of dieting, I was eating like a lot of fruits and vegetables that day, and I woke up from an insane amount of sleep. Probably just found the midst of the dinner, and there's 2 fun reminders. Hydrate, yeah, and take your meds. Emerald, I love this. Good luck, Dango. Take care, and don't screw the Puccia. Thank you. This is just like an infinite grind. It's such an infinite grind. We're co-streaming with Big Will today. He's going to get some good food right now. I'm probably a couple hours away from wanting to eat, but with all the scooming we do, you know how that goes. You weren't hungry yesterday? Aw. We all gotta eat. Even if you're not hungry. I always have comfort foods at home. Going solo? Will's going to get some food. I demanded he go get something right now, so he went. Which is awesome. And we're just continuing to do the stream. We're Wurmple hunting. I know you guys can't see my screen right now in Big Will's stream, but let me tell you, there's nothing going on. I'm finding Wurmples, they're not purple, right? It's an unprecedented turn of events. We have landed 11th time. Happy scuba times. I'm all fine, but I can't sleep, so getting up at 4 a.m. again. And oh, look, there is a potato here. I'm going to go get food, and hopefully I'll be back before both of you. And oh, yeah, for sure. Enjoy the food, and I really, really hope it's something yummy and special. I'll tell you what I've been craving lately, because I haven't had it in a while, is some Panda Express. It's been like months, maybe like 6. I miss it. You're going back to BG3. Might come back drunk in an hour. All right, if you come back here drunk, you play nice. I don't deal with that stuff so well, as much as other people would be. Baldur's Gate 3 though, right? Potato equals vodka equals leftovers from yesterday. There you go. All right. If you see Pokemon IRL, you're scooping too much. Welcome in, Kane. How you doing? Oh, it's so funny. And we are done for the day. Time to leave the airport. All right. You gonna get some food on the way home since there's no cooking to be had, Sody? We need sodium-free Twitch. I can't handle my morning drink. No problem. Pokemon sucks even in sober. What could go wrong? What could go wrong would be like losing save data. I don't want to cook. Yeah, just get some food. Get a good burger. All right, Lotad. Let's get up out of here. But Kane, I hope you're having a good night. It's nice to see you. Go follow our good friend. Level 150. Everyone's grinding. Fingers, wrist hurt. Go follow Kane for some NES games. Plays a lot of different stuff and is very competitive. Yeah. Atari 2600, NES, SNES, N64 PC Engine. Yeah. Good dude. One of the first people to ever follow me. Give him a follow back. Skooma free meat. Meat. I don't think I had meat today. No, I did. I had a breakfast burrito. Melly! Yes, the Wurmples! Welcome them. I watched half of Fifth Element the other night in 4K. It was amazing. And how are you doing, Melly? It's very nice to see you. Thank you for the Wurmples. We got our friend here today with us, and our Big Will, who's underneath. He's somewhere down there. Right, Big Will? It's like the Brady Bunch screen where we're looking down and to the side of each other. Oh man, Ogie is passed out. You know, Ogie kind of looks like Poochyena. I never really put that together.
Put that cookie down now!
I'm doing okay. I got me a Switch too. Did you get Mario Kart? What's the games you're going to be playing? And congrats. Roots! Run. Ogiina. Ogiina. All right, what do we got here? Good. That's 1914. We should think of things. Here's what we should do. It'll be interesting. Every time we click a year, someone give a fun fact. Like what happened in 1914? What was revolutionary? Like water? Maybe some plumbing breakthroughs? Of course, I can't do this. Someone's going to have to fact search. Make sure y'all are following Melly. And Spirits Up. They've both known me for basically a year or longer. Good friends. They both play a variety of retro and really good people. I recommend you follow them if you're through Big Will or this stream if you don't know them. Please help some friends. Bravely Default, Wind Waker, and the Switch 2 probably. Okay, Wind Waker. From partner, Rune Factory, Pokemon Shield. So no Mario Kart. Just follow everyone. Easy as pie. Yeah. Easy as cake. Easy as cake. Wurmple. That's our friend. I think sound recording technology was kicking off. Okay. What about 1915? By the way, since I don't follow news, Lightning Edge or Johnny, I don't give a shit who it is. When the day comes, I don't care if my DMs blow up. If we hear about concrete news for Metroid Prime 4 as far as release date or delays, just let me know. I won't hear on my own in my own news world. I need to hear from someone. My fate with Switch 2 lies in that game alone. Okay. Hell yeah. Yeah, I just want to know. I still say it's getting delayed. I'm not buying that it's going to come out this year. I think it's a load of shit. It's a load of crap, Nintendo. Until it is super target dated, like a month or two away from, I'm not buying it. Says 2025. With all the people streaming Metroid lately, I thought there'd been a leak. Yeah. I'm sorry, but I got Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. I don't feel like Mario World is any upgrade.
How are we doing over here, brother?
Hey, we're doing good. We're talking about Switch 2 and Metroid Prime 4 being a myth.
Metro Prime 4. You don't think it's actually going to happen?
Not this year. It's been too many years of just delays. I think it gets held.
You think it's getting the GTA 6 treatment?
Or it comes out December. I could see that happening. Like, we're like, it's supposed to come out like in August. They're like, we need 3 more months. And they give him 3 months and still have it a Christmas release. Yeah, we'll hear from Sorrel perhaps. Donkey Kong Bonanza would have been a great launch title. Yeah.
Hell yeah, Jelly. That's awesome.
Also, would have got.
Melly?
Yeah, we got Melly in here now.
Hell yeah.
All these friends, all these mods.
So many amazing people.
We did some shout outs when you were gone, and yeah.
Everybody follow everybody. That's what it goes back to, man.
Yeah.
Hi, Melly.
Someone hook me up with a flame. I'm having a nut fit.
Yeah, okay. Why, bye.
Could I speak to the drug dealer of the house, please?
Oh, yeah? We got a Wurmple. I'll tell you what, if we get another Wurmple in a row, I'll do a Scoom.
I'll join you on that.
Unless we get Rizzo in here to demand it. You're Scoomed? Mr. William.
The answer is yes, Artemis. The answer for that question is yes. Hi, Matt. How you doing? Welcome in.
Wurmple. It's our friend.
Are we scooming? Is that it?
Sure.
More of that,
Yep,
please.
now we are.
Bye,
More of
Jelly.
that, please.
Wait,
How we doing?
all right, good night, Sodi. I'm giving you a tuck-in. I always try and put Sodi down and instead of sodium when I talk, and it's just never. Thanks for hanging out with us. Yep, we're scooming. I think I have to repack though. This is kind of looking.
I got a little bit left in here, and I'm gonna have to
Nope, I gotta pack.
shoot it out.
This shit's toast. It's fish toast.
Fish toast.
Fish, toast.
Fish.
Definitely one of the more
Toast.
random clips, but I love it.
It's so random. But it was birthed.
Toast.
It was birthed in the channel through playing Harry Potter, and I love that. Just
It is now iconic.
yep, the jelly beans being collected. All right, I'm ready if you are.
I'm ready.
Okay. Cheers. Fished tongues.
Which is your book is better, Mareep or Wolo? I love Mareep. The evolutionary line of Mareep, the availability, the move set. Mareep is better in every way.
Big Will, I'm putting something in your chat.
Use the element which brings life.
You don't have to follow suit, but this is what we're listening to. And we're in the OC remix section.
Let me see this.
I don't know if you have like a playlist going from people or something, or if you're just on random stuff. Oh my god, Dib Dib, thank you so much for the hydrate. Let me get a water.
Let me see if I can grab the audio source from this. Hold on. If I can grab the audio source, I am 100% down.
Fish.
That.
Toast.
Hold for toast. What do you put on your
fish.
toast? Great question.
Toast.
We have jam, peanut butter, jelly, sugar
Fish.
and butter. I feel like that's
Toast. Fish.
I
Toast.
don't know if I can. Maybe
Fish
I
toast
can-
train. Did we clip this one? I don't think we did. 1919. You smoked with your dad? Let's go. Hey, you're both adults. You're allowed to. Another Wurmple. Look at that. I may have to get... Whew. You want to wake up and dance? Come on. Come here. Come on. Come on.
Are we listening along in real time? Like the same time together?
Ogie's just waking up. This cat wakes up for anything. She's like, what?
I'm here now. What do you want?
Thank you for dancing. Okay.
Let me see if I can actually grab. Meow. Let's see if I can grab this. Copy current address.
Pucciana. Mmm. Motad. Not what we're looking for. I gotta go back to your screen. How's your encounters going?
I've been sidetracked right now.
That's okay.
I'm trying to get the music set up over here. But
Ah.
wait. Okay. It's coming through the Discord audio? Fuck it, that works.
Yeah, whatever. Whatever works for you works for us.
I think so, at least. Maybe?
Pucciana.
Sugar and butter on toast.
They ate all the Wurmples. Greedy puppies. I'm gonna start fire kicking them in the face.
Oh no. There we go. And then what if I
That's it, I'm doing it.
turn your volume up and turn this down?
I have my music like a quarter to a third. Of, like half the green bar. It peaks at half the green bar as opposed to your voice goes full. So mine's low, but it's better. It's better than Pokemon music. Shiny
Honestly,
hunting.
yeah.
The shiny hunting back and forth, cutting a song off, just makes it terrible.
I think I gotta add a good volume over here.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, it's still in sync with the Discord, which confuses me, but if it works, it works.
Right.
It should be fine. If there's any issues, I'll get them in a minute, but it'll be fine.
We can get some,
I will say.
We'll get some feedback.
I just got a big old bowl of ramen, and I'm so excited. This is
Oh, I could do the same thing. I almost bought a ramen bowl the other day. It was a Goku one, and I was like, $10. $10 for a bowl.
I just got this big old top ramen that my sister gave me.
Ah.
So simple, but so good.
Mm-hmm. What kind of
Never go
ramen
wrong
is
with
it?
ramen.
Anything? Any
It's
flavoring?
just a chicken.
Chicken?
Just a chicken.
There you go.
I got chicken, I got beef, and I went with the chicken today. It just sounded better.
Yep. You ever add anything into the ramen?
Depends. I'll do like a scrambled egg and a little sriracha.
Yeah. I'll put anything in there, man. I'll do like egg, tuna, vegetables. Sometimes I'll drain the water out, sometimes I won't.
I should have drained the water out, but I'm not too worried about it. It was weird because you added the flavor packets and the vegetables in, and I didn't want to lose any of the
Oh yeah.
packet.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you got to strain it if you want to save the good veggies.
Mm-hmm. Well, this one had me do it beforehand, like before I even warmed it up.
Oh wow. Yeah, maybe when I take a short break, I'll go get some ramen in like an hour or whatever. Depending on how long you want to stream, of course.
We're 4 hours in, almost on the dot?
Yeah.
We're getting there. I'm good whenever you want to stop.
I never end this early, so like the earliest I would be okay with ending would be like midnight. That would make 6.
I'm good for midnight. I'm not scared. Let's do this.
Okay. Maybe I'll be able to get to 2,000 clicks by then.
I think you got it before midnight. 100%.
Okay.
It's a race against the clock now.
Right. We'll probably do over.
You got 77 clicks before midnight. I feel like you can manage that. You're gonna go way over.
Playing to bounce soon. I'm hungry as fuck. What are you gonna get? What are you gonna get? Ridiculous.
Time for me right now is 10 p.m. CST.
Mm-hmm. On the dot.
On the money.
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 That's what they say in Toe Jam and Earl.
Money.
Do you have a...
Do you know where your children are? Hey, where's your sister? We need to find her too.
It's 6 a.m. here, nothing's open, plus I'm probably really low on funds. I would honestly just take a little bit of a nap and wake up a little bit later around 8 o'clock just to try to find something. Just a little bit later, just so you ain't got to worry about it too much.
Right.
This soundtrack is beautiful. I don't even know what I'm listening to right now. Final Fantasy VII, that makes sense.
Yep. 10 more seconds of it, so we can
Beautiful.
vote as well.
Oh.
Yeah. So now a new vote will start for the next round. And it'll show how many people are voting on PC. And this is all public domain music, too.
Hell yeah. This is groovy.
Yep. Occasionally you'll get a song in here you may not like, but it's, for me, it's like 90+% acceptable. No Pucciana, we don't want you.
Do an hour to Hunger Can't Wait. What do you got available? Because one of the things I always tell people, if you got eggs and you got bread, you can make something. That's all you need.
Or even if like crackers, even having crackers.
Just anything in your stomach is better than nothing at all.
Like can of tuna, can of salmon.
The amount of times I've gone through the good old tuna and crackers, you can't go wrong with that, though.
No.
It's a meal.
It is. It definitely is a meal. And then you can spice that shit up and make it actually like really good. If anything, the cracker is just something to hold so you can put that shit in your mouth.
Honestly.
Like you said, like sriracha. Yeah, tuna sandwich is God. I put tuna in anything I want. Perfectly good protein. Yummy.
And it tastes good. You might got to doctor it up a little bit, but nothing wrong with that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, a little mustard, a little mayo. Maybe some celery, onion, whatever.
I had egg bread yesterday. I'm not looking forward to my liver potentially testing. Oh, God.
Fish, toast.
Toast. That's silly audio, man. I love it.
Right.
Do. I was scrounging up something. No worries. Hopefully you find something that's really good for you.
I have brown sugar honey bunches of oats right now, and they're so fucking good.
I'm not a big cereal guy.
No.
I've never been able to have milk. I don't drink milk whatsoever.
No.
I can't do the milk. No.
You're at 10,000 Scoom points, and Melly's at 20. Tango, please give me some. What do you want? Points? There you go. Will's got some points. And it's summoned a Wurmple. 1925. Wurmple House. Remember when my roommate bet on Ogie's predictions without knowing? That's hilarious.
Oh no.
I need to eat more fruits and veggies. And I do have some flat peaches and juiciest apricots I've ever had. Ooh.
Apricots are so delicious. What is your go-to, like, fruit?
Oh, I need them. Oh. Go ahead, Will. You read that one.
What? I don't need points. I need them brown sugar.
Such a jam. Yeah, you want those brown sugar honey bunches of oats. You know what I also add to it? I got this from Sorrel. I started doing it like a month ago, but frozen blueberries and some cereal go a long way. Hello, Miss Harley Quinn. How are you doing tonight? Lovely to see you. More of that, please. Yeah. Have you tried that before, Melly? It's so good. It's like my favorite late night snack. Cereal. All the good cereals. I'm sorry you don't get to enjoy the love of cereal.
I mean,
it's one of my favorites.
I can have it.
Yeah.
I just don't do the milk. That's the only thing.
I recommend skim milk. I've only ever had skim milk. I don't like the thicker, fattier milk. I like just something to use it with. Like I'm also on that bandwagon of like I don't really like the taste of milk, but skim milk doesn't have much of a taste at all. It's fat free.
I've tried skim milk. I'm not the biggest fan. I really just don't like milk, but I like milk products. I love cheese. I love yogurt. Just milk just isn't for me. And I know people who can drink it by the gallon.
We're gonna cheers milk like Kurt Angle. We're gonna just take milk cartons and just slam them. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. No beer, just milk.
Did he have the milk? What was it? The milk like pump truck where he was just spraying people with the milk?
Mm-hmm. Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Oh.
That's my go-to for cereal. If I do get cereal, it is that.
Why is it so small?
if you guys get the opportunity, there are these East European. Oh, gotta scrub up a little bit. East European dumplings filled with plums and cinnamon sugar. It's like they're like kind of like damson, so smaller, more olive, more fruit. That sounds
should be better.
delicious.
Use
I used
the
to love milk
element
so much
which
now it
brings
tastes like
life.
chemicals. It makes me so sad. I'm just thankful I never really had to drink it. As a kid, my first cake was a sherbet cake because I was like actually deathly allergic to milk, and so I just never had a taste for it. I grew out of it though. Thankfully.
You grew out of what? I'm sorry, I was dozing off there or not paying attention.
When I was really, really young, I was allergic to milk, so I couldn't even have it.
Oh, but you no longer are.
Nope, I grew out of that, but I just don't like the taste of it whatsoever.
Drew Roos says, I gotta say, Scholar Dango and Snorlax Will is a goated combo.
This is a legendary combo right now, and I'm loving this so much.
Scholar Scoomed Will, Scoomed Scholar Dango and Scoomed Snorlax Will.
I'm here for it, man. I love it.
I love Wurmples, but where the fuck are they all?
Everywhere but where you want them to be.
Fish. Toast.
Lots of fish toast today. I can go for some good fish toast right now, I swear.
That sounds good.
More of that.
Going in, Scoom Sativa, okay? I scoom with you.
We do this soon.
X. Mine's called like Strain X or
More
something.
of that, please.
Sounds like it's like Mucinex. Strain X.
We're going back to the pretzel on this one.
Yep. Drew's kicking it off.
Big old pretzel.
Pretzel, okay. Cheers.
Cheers, brother.
I'm gonna steal your hat.
You ain't stealing my hat.
More of that, please.
Yeah, more of that, please.
All the scooms.
Run! We're trying to get clicks, Drew and anyone else, or Harley Quinn. This damn shiny hunt. Will actually got a shiny today. A 1 in 8,000, but really more like a 1 in 25,000 chance because he actually got the shiny for the Pokemon he was looking for. So the luck is probably dried up for the stream. But we're
There's
hoping.
a little bit more. You just gotta dig in the bag.
It's in there.
You just gotta reach deep, my brother.
All
You'll
right.
get it.
We're reaching. Got chickens. Miss Harley,
Honestly,
Johnny.
Me too, Harley. I agree. 100%.
Oh, like that's my favorite thing to get if I'm going to like a pub or a bar. Pretzel bites. Pretzel bites with some honey mustard or some cheese. Bring that shit out. Bring that out. It's very good.
Is that your go-to going out snack?
Yeah, for like an appetizer or like a bar food, absolutely. Like sports game, yeah. Pretzel bites. And sometimes they'll have like these, big ass pretzels. They're just so fresh. Pretzel, bites.
Hey, Jexter, how you doing, homie?
Give me Wurmples. God, I'm getting out of this bush. This is bullshit. Hey, BB. Hello, Jexter. Nice to see you.
Gotta put that right there. I know Snowy told me about that. Congratulations on the moving together, homie. I'm so happy for you. Are you up north where they were at, or are you down where you guys are at right now?
Run.
So, if it wasn't the shiny Wurmple you were hunting, what would be the one of the Pokemon you would go after for a shiny?
Oh, like in general, I really like Carvana.
Yeah.
I like Carvana as a shiny.
Carvana's really cool shiny.
I think there's a point in the game where it's like something 25% in one of the ocean parts or something. So that would be one. Also, like I'm I'm perfectly fine with Poochyena. We've already started the shiny run luck. It probably has similar clicks to Wurmple. Call it 1,500 to 2,000. So a golden puppy to go through the game with, I'm cool with that. Shiny Sharpedo. Nope, I cannot evolve, Alpha. Welcome in. But I can't evolve. My challenge is a shiny Wurmple and another shiny. No evolution. Those two Pokemon go through the entire game at level 100. And you just try and do the best you can to see if you can beat the Elite Four. Run, Dango, run!
I'm sorry,
Yeah.
homie. Hopefully it gets less stressful for you. So you'd go after the Mega Carvana. There's no other, like, the shiny starters, or there's nothing you'd want to go for.
Oh, stuff like that, no. Reset shiny hunting, no thank you. Nope, 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 nope. Can't do it.
I've done a few of those before. It's that is a grind and a half.
Fuck that shit. Yeah, I'm not doing that. If someone challenged me, maybe long term, but yeah, it's not worth it. And if I did it, I would do Totodile because again, that green, beautiful. That minty.
Just shiny, I'd probably go after would probably be
Rayquaza would be a good one. Yep.
Yep. Rayquaza's beautiful, or even the Trico, like the mint, like the teal it has is beautiful.
No, Rayquaza's a pretty big one, but you got to do resets, and that's rough. But when it happens, I mean, you got to have a Master Ball, right? That's the only way to do that.
Yeah, I mean, if you see it, you're using the Master Ball 100%.
Yeah. I usually play the Pokemon ROM hacks for GBA, and so does Alpha. Okay. Whatever gets the Pokemon job done.
As long as you're having fun with it, who cares, right?
I actually bought my copy of Emerald last year, and I got it at a deal for like $150.
That's really good. Holy shit.
Yeah. Employee discount plus, you know, just some other perks in there too. Hey, Big Tex, welcome in. How are you? Welcome to Poke Madness.
Definitely madness going on. We're slamming our heads into the wall right now looking for these shinies.
Right. Chompy Skulls, welcome in. Nice to see you as well. I hope you're both having fantastic nights. We're co-streaming with Big Will right now. He's one of my bestest friends on Twitch, and you can follow him through the pinned message up at top. He plays a lot of Pokemon and multiplayer games. Ooh, we got another one. Or maybe maybe I didn't. No, actually, I think I owe the game one now. Anyways.
We're too stupid for it. It's fine.
This is one of my favorite songs. I gotta turn it up.
This one?
Yes. Nostalgic Dump. This is a banger.
Duke Nukem. Okay, I do know this one.
This is a banger. Okay. Man, we hit 4 hours.
Doesn't even feel like it.
We're gonna let this one go.
Cruising now.
Yeah. Uh-oh. May have to repack again.
Oh no.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You feel that, Dratini? Your eyes are still pretty glassy. You've been permanently stoned. Lemonade! Okay.
That's the second lemonade of the night, right?
I wish my weed was called this, but it's not. But if I had some Duke Nukem OG, I'd smoke that shit hard.
That's fantastic.
This is madness. Cheers, friends.
More of that,
Pretzel
please.
Bowl. Go ahead, Will.
We're going back to it.
I went a little preemptive. These fucking Lotads out of here. I didn't share with you this time. You're stone stupid still. You need to rest.
You're so stupid over there. You've been smoking too much. Dratini, you got the munchies yet?
You got the munchies, Dratini? What do you eat? Fish? Do you eat those Magikarp? I'd imagine Dratinis eat Magikarp and all fish.
I'd imagine, right?
Hey, a Wurmple.
Let's go.
Somehow we got to 32.
Oh, damn. You were just at like 1908, right?
Yeah, we're somewhere in the teens. Poochie. What level is your trap in, chat?
We're about to hit 26. We're right around the corner of it.
Nice. Yeah, I don't know what it is about this song that brings me so much joy, but it might be my favorite song through OC Remix.
It's great. I'm loving this, actually.
It's pretty epic. I look forward to playing a Duke Nukem game. This is from 3D, which I think is the original, right?
Maybe?
Lotad. Oops. All right. Come on. The Lotads are hot right now.
A shiny Lotad would be really cool, though. I don't know if you've ever seen it before.
Whoa, the sun just rose over the horizon? So you must be
That's
West
beautiful.
Coast. Wait, rose.
They were saying they were at 6 a.m. for their time.
Oh.
I could be wrong.
Yeah, no, you're probably right.
That's what they said.
If it's rising, it sure isn't going down.
That's beautiful, though. I love. That's one thing I do miss about staying up is just the sunrises. Watching them.
We got a
It's one of my
Pokemon
favorite
song
things
now.
ever.
Do you recognize this one?
It almost sounds like a mix of Lavender Town and something else.
It's something from Diamond and Pearl.
Diamond and Pearl. Oh, then this is the mountain, right? Or is this the intro?
I never played Diamond and Pearl, sadly. I don't know how I missed it, but I did.
Really? Eevee's level 26. Let's go.
It sounds like Boards of
Sounds like-
Canada. What is Boards of Canada?
I don't actually recognize this song though.
Yeah, it's from Platinum, Diamond, Pearl. By the almighty Arceus. And it's called Eevee Used Swift. It's very nice. I'm gonna vote for Final
Every
Fantasy
song.
6.
Every song I listen to has been fantastic. I'm loving this. This is a great vibe right now.
Yeah. Another one. Did I already hit it? I don't think so.
Boards of Canada is IDM electronic music, kind of like down-tempo
Okay.
music.
You know
Ooh.
what? I think my friend has told me about them before. Thank you for reminding me. I think think I've heard them. Like we were out camping, we listened to them.
So is that similar to like lo-fi? I'm probably very wrong about that. I'm not very musically inclined like a bunch of other people, but
Yeah,
the way you describe it reminds me of lo-fi.
a little more upbeat probably. It was using Adult Swim bumpers. Okay.
Oh god, I love the Adult Swim bumpers.
Mm-hmm. Oh. I'm going back to that square bush. The wormholes all migrate back there.
This is stunning though. I'm loving this music right now.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for telling me about this thing. I'm loving this right now.
Yeah, it hits a lot of good video games. And you always can vote, you know? Yes, Final Fantasy VI has two.
You choose your radio, basically?
Yeah, and there's different ones in here. There's like chiptune, or just like the music as it is left alone, and covers. Like bands will do covers of songs as well in here.
See, I would definitely enjoy covers for songs.
Yeah.
There's a band, their State of Mind. They did a cover of Without You, and that song is beautiful.
Oh.
Absolutely love it. Probably one of the best covers I've heard all time.
Sounds great. Just from your love for it.
Almost reminds me of something from Star Wars.
Mm-hmm. I agree. Hey,
Very
it rolls.
John
It's
Wills.
not blue.
Not blue, damn it. So do you think you've had more encounters in your shiny hunt game than you did getting the shiny in
Oh yeah.
your Ruby Nuzlocke?
Oh yeah.
You've had more encounters here, you feel like?
I was a Nuzlocke. I didn't even have encounters. It was super limited. What are the odds of getting a shiny on a Nuzlocke? You know? You're really not even
That's
going back
also
in the bush to catch. You're just trying to pass from point A to point B. It was super luck.
That's actually really funny though. Because
Mhm.
it wasn't super early game either. It was like middle game, wasn't it? Like you were walking through a random cave and you just found it.
Yep. Yep. It was somewhere like at the 60, 70% mark in the game.
That's
Yeah.
wild.
I can see that, Chompy. I can see that. I fucking love that soundtrack. Matrix Reloaded. Both so good.
I've seen the first one. I haven't seen Reloaded.
Oh, shame. Great shame.
That's my buddy I'm going to Bama with, though. That is the man I'll be meeting for the first time. And
Oh,
going on a
nice.
trip with. That's
Hi,
we
Gigi.
love Kyle. Kyle's awesome. How you doing, brother?
The third Matrix movie or the fourth one, Harley? Because I hated the last, like, fourth one. Personally. I was so annoyed.
The first one was great.
Oh, yeah. The first three are
But-
fantastic.
Never seen any of them. Oh, I please see the first one at least. From my, it was a great movie.
Mm-hmm.
Kyle, you too. We're changing that. Despicable.
You've never seen you gotta watch the first Matrix. It's so iconic.
At least first.
Yeah. You can stop there if you want, but, you know, if you really enjoy it, you gotta keep going. It's fucking great.
Okay, gonna bounce. See ya. Hope you get the shiniest of your dreams. Thank you, Cryptid. Let me give you a tuck in.
Good night, Cryptid. Thanks for
Or
hanging.
I guess good morning for you, but do what you gotta do. We appreciate you, homie. Thank you for hanging out and the follow earlier. Thank you.
Agreed. Yes, Final Fantasy music. And now we're going to Super Mario 3. Oh, we gotta vote for the Pokemon. The Lost Explorer, Will.
Lost Explorer. Oh, I do know that song. That
And then
song I know.
Timaeus is usually like more like faster, faster beat music too, so it could be a really good one.
Okay, now I gotta go. I'm messing with the volumes right now, so I'm just jumping back and forth. 179.
We were working on Deathless Super Mario Bros. 3, and we got to World 3-6. We gotta play that
What
again.
happened? Or you just gotta finish it up?
This is a banger too.
There we go. I think I chose this one as well. I do remember this Mario game at least. There was this old console that my mom used to have. It was like 7,600 games, and it had a bunch of old school Atari, Super Nintendo games. It was just on one single console with the 3 prongs. I can't remember what they're called, but there's the red one, the white one, and the yellow one.
Yeah.
And we would just plug that into the TV, and we would play that for hours. And that was some of my first experiences of retro games. Like I would play Duck Hunt and just a bunch of different stuff, and I included the Mario games.
That's awesome, dude. Yep, that's good memories to have, and that's a good little system to start up on. I think those are called just AV cables or composite.
Give it a second. Let me see this. What are you looking at, buddy?
Run away, run away, run away, run, run away, run away, run away, run.
So you're gonna buy Seth Rollins WWE inaugural World Heavyweight Championship used confetti. Nothing else from the match. You're just buying the used confetti for $80.
Seth freaking Rollins is awesome, though.
He is awesome. That's the confetti from when he got it. I don't know how I feel about spending $80 on the used confetti. It's cool, but I don't know how I feel about it.
Burn it down!
Oh, that is a great his song. Cody Rhodes has a really good theme song.
Yeah. I say that in gaming all the time, too. When it's time to use fire, I have to say burn it down.
I forgot we had the curb stomp emote over here. Let's go, Kyle. Oh, Kyle, did you see we got a shiny?
Shit. Incredible.
You're next, I'm telling you.
Okay, trust me on this one. Vote for the flashback song, the top one.
I got you.
That's a winner.
Oh, the Shadows of Colossus, though.
If you want that one, I'll do that instead.
No, I'm trusting you.
Okay.
I can listen to that song whenever I want.
Usually, there is only one Shadow of the Colossus song they use, and it's usually done in a longer, epic format of like 8 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
So if you want it, we can do it. The one we're going to listen to is very like synthy 80s sci-fi feeling, and it's very well done.
I'm down for that.
Okay.
I'm down for it 100%. I'm vibing. I got a good high going on. I had some great food. I'm having a great conversation, hanging out with amazing people.
Yeah.
This is the best it can be right now.
Agreed.
And I'm playing one of my favorite Pokemon games, hanging out with amazing people, hanging out with my great friend Dango. This is it. This is peak of life. I'm telling you, this is it.
This is peak of life, yes.
This is my peak. This is the best it'll get for me for right now.
Yeah.
This is it.
It's crazy that it took us a year to co-stream, but that's why when you mentioned it, I was like, yeah, let's just do it like next week. We have nothing to like plan. Just play Pokemon.
Just play Pokemon and just chat, and I'm loving this.
Yeah. I did have to push it back a day, but you know, at least it worked out.
It worked out fine. Like I said, if we did it that day, I would have gotten this shiny Trapinch. I'm gonna be completely honest.
That's true. That's true. One does not
it literally
simply get a shiny.
No, one waits many, many hours and painstaking days sometimes to get a single shiny.
We got 4 in a row.
That's insane. They're coming out one by one. You're knocking them out.
It's that square bush. Fucking Zigzagoon, you're ruining our party.
Get back in that bush, Zigzagoon. We gotta look for something else. We're looking for a shiny Wurmple.
Wurmple! Got a Ralts.
Blaster boxes from WWE? You're not a big cards guy, are you? Like sports cards or anything like that? Do you collect any of those, Dango?
Nope. I don't collect any cards. I have Yu-Gi-Oh cards from I collected in 2002 into early 2003, but that's it. And I also, when I was a little kid, I collected basketball cards. So I do have a Scottie Pippen collection, but I haven't collected in decades. So
Scottie Pippen's. That has to be a beautiful collection.
yeah, I think it's over 100, maybe like 150 Pippins.
Jesus.
Yeah. I would always trade my Michael Jordans to get more packs of cards or more Pippins, which is also a dumb choice, but
I'm debating on card packs or just buying the actual cards. Card packs are more fun though. The thrill of not knowing what you're gonna get, and when you pull the card you want, it's like shiny hunting. That's honestly what it's like.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think it's worth it more to just buy the packs and risk your chance. That's just my opinion of it, at least.
Bum, 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 bum. Go Kentucky Fried Chicken. I can go for some KFC right now, I'm not gonna lie.
The 2 KFCs that were in my area, like a 10-minute drive, both closed down from me. So
Oh,
the
wow.
nearest one's over 45 minutes away.
What about Popeyes? Is there a Popeyes?
Mm-mm.
Really?
The only quote-unquote chicken place we have is Dairy Queen right now. That's it.
That's a chicken place? I almost thought
consider it a chicken place.
I almost thought the seat op might have been shiny, because they came out a little bit lighter.
Oh,
I thought
I can't
for
remember
like
what a shiny seat
a
is.
second and a half. Hello, Shinobi. Welcome in. It's lovely to have you. I hope
Hey,
you're having a great
Shinobi.
start to your morning. Will actually got the shiny today, a 1 in 8,000. He got himself a trap inch. Yo, I gotta take a bathroom break. I can't hold it anymore. I absolutely cannot.
I got
so,
you, brother.
Okay, I'll be.
Oh no, Dratini, no. How you doing today, Shinobi? What have you been up to? Look at the go walking that dark motif in the Snorlax. You know what? You're right. I am missing something because I don't know how well you can see it here. Let me load this up real quick. I got a Snorlax LED light that goes right here. I'll go actually turn that on really quick. Give me just a second. Let me go. Got to take off the one hat. Take off the second hat. Got to turn on that LED. Got to be ready for it. Don't mind the lack of hair either. Nice. My buddy Aderna bought that for me, and I love it so much that I have another Snorlax LED up here. It's fantastic, though. I'm so thankful. So many amazing people have gotten me so many amazing things, like this. It's a little Snorlax 3D printed ball. I got my, I don't know how well you can see it, but I got my 4.5 foot tall goose right here. I got my Mario Light, which can chill right there. I got more lights, I just am bad about using them more than anything. And let's see, we're going for a shiny Wurmple right now, but honestly, I'll take anything at this point. If I get the Wurmple, I'm excited. If I get any other shiny, I'm excited. But I really want to get Dango, the shiny Wurmple. So I'm sending all the luck his way from now on. Gotta get him something. I'm gonna drop my whole bowl of ramen on me. That would have been very bad, very bad. As I do know, shiny Pokemon are always rare. So the odds of the shiny Pokemon, it's like a 1 in 4,049 chance of you finding a Pokemon out of all of those encounters. And on certain routes, you're only allowed to get certain Pokemon. So you gotta take that, and then you gotta figure out what number, or like how often your Pokemon appears. And once you get that, it's like for the Wurmple, it's probably gonna be like 8,000 some. For what I'm hunting, I'll just take anything, so I've still got the 4,000 odds. And then for like a specific rare shiny, you can go up to 20,000, and you'll be sitting there for ages and ages and ages. It's a struggle, but that's the whole point of shiny hunting, at least. It's like winning the lottery, man, I'm telling you. Now we're just gonna go back. I'm taking a break from shiny hunting for the moment. Look at that little dance emote. Look at it go. Rumi got the steps. Look at those legs go. And then what we're going to do is we're gonna go get our fossil. Get our fossil. Is it you? Hold on. I might be at the wrong one.
I am back.
Welcome back, brother.
Thanks. I went and got a snack too.
What'd you get?
It was like a blueberry breakfast bar.
Ooh.
And I had some juice. And I had to stretch my legs too, so I feel way better.
Good.
Yeah.
I went to go get my fossil hatch before I forgot about it.
Fossils are fun.
Gonna go see what my I wish it was a shiny fossil. My Anorith is all about, though. Love the little bug rock Pokemon. It's so cute.
Yeah, I mean, since you got your shiny now, go do some fun stuff.
I'm just gonna go back and shiny hunt. 100%. I'm here for it right now.
Look at Big Woe rocking that dark motif in Snorlax life.
It's the vibe. I forgot to turn my LED on, so I had to go turn that on as well.
Use the element which brings life.
Yumi! Thank you, friend.
How are we doing, Yumi?
How are you doing tonight? Yeah, indeed.
The term shiny Pokemon was banned from until Gen 5. What were they originally called? I'll hydrate. And that's the last of my water.
I'm
go grab another
good.
bottle. Hydrate. Greetings.
Dun, dun. We got a Ralts again, but it's green. We don't want green.
Thank you, Matt. Took a shot, played some Overwatch, and now I'm headed to bed. Oh, dear God.
Let's get her
Take a
tucked in.
shot of. Tuck her in.
Tuck in the Yum. As always, thank you for lurking, being a streamer, being an awesome friend to so many.
Pink Whitney, come on, Yumi. Of course, Perky did.
That's the style. That's what you're drinking? A Pink Whitney?
It's almost like a pink vodka, almost.
Okay.
It's not the biggest fan. But go follow Yumi. Yumi's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Yumi was actually the person who helped me build my Discord server and helping me get it all set up.
And she's a big fan of Resident Evil and Overwatch and Dead by Daylight.
Good old Wesker.
We all met the same moment. Well, at least I met the two of them at the same time. They dual rated me. Good
and that's
memories.
One of my favorite days on Twitch.
Yeah. That's a memory that I will not forget easily.
Same here. That's gonna be in my head forever, and I love remembering how I met people.
Mm-hmm. Resident
It's
Evil.
Speaking of
Ah.
Ari, that's cool.
Random question, but there was ever a time that you felt like you didn't want to play video games? Not because you were busy or had life stuff. So like any game I obsess over, like we'll say The Sims, Animal Crossing, something like that. Yeah, like it just, all of a sudden, just never wanted to play it again. You know, like those games that you live, you just kind of drop them, and I guess that's relatable to me. Good night, Shu.
You want some great
Oh my god.
Let's go!
Bro, you ain't got to do that. Thank
Good
you for
night,
the
Shu.
biddies and sleep well. You are awesome, awesome friend and one of our top amazing people from the, you know, basically day one. But thank you, my friend. Sleep well.
Let me see this, Yumi.
Aw, thank you for hugging everyone as well. You're too sweet. Running around. DM'd you both a pic of what I have so far.
Oh my god.
Oh, your phone. Okay.
Not the widget smith being the umbrella desk. I love it though. It looks really good, Yumi.
Let's vote for the next song. Cave Story.
What are
Oh
you
no, that's not
thinking?
this one. I already voted. Don't mind the two Weskers. If it wasn't Wesker themed, we wouldn't expect it to be yours. New Divine Lincoln Park. I changed my mind on what icon I wanted him to be.
It'll be fine, Yumi. It's okay. New Divide Lincoln Park. Ooh. Love Lincoln Park. Very soft. I like this.
Gotten a lot of Ralts here, Will. It's been really interesting.
You
Like,
think it's gonna happen?
I don't know what's going on. You're at almost 400,000. I think I'm gonna wake up with 400K. Oh my god.
That's insane. I can't stop spending points in your channel, and I blame it on two redeems: the goddamn Scoom redeem, and the goddamn
Taste my Rizzo.
no, not even the Rizzo redeem. I love doing that one. It's the Critter one, the Critter Jam.
Oh yeah. Yep, those are expensive.
Love that redeem. They're expensive, but they're worth it.
Mm-hmm.
Especially when you're at a frustrating part of a game, and then it just that comes on, and you're just
Yep.
yeah,
Yep.
we're just hanging out. We're vibing.
It's refreshing.
Love it.
Whoop. Sorry, buddy.
Oh no.
Dratini fell again.
Dratini does not want to stay up there. Dratini's fighting to get off.
Yeah, come on. It's only been 5 hours, Dratini. Wake up. Hi, chat. I'm nowhere near done with homework. Well, welcome in, March. It's so lovely to see you. I'm at 104K for Wet Willy and 56 for Dango. Aw.
Jesus Christ, Yumi.
Thank you so much for having that many points. I know you come in here and hydrate me and stuff too, as does Marsh. All the bestest friends.
I didn't realize there were that many points. I feel bad. I'm only at like...
Will, I have a
20K
lot for you as
right
well,
now.
dude. I got
My back!
87,000 for your channel.
Jesus. Now I feel really
Thank you,
bad
Marsh.
because I'm like... I got 12K in yours at the moment. How many do I have for Yumi? Hold on.
My neck and my back. Oh. Hi.
Because Yumi doesn't like to stream when I'm home. They gotta stream when I'm at work, so I can't watch the streams. I'm at 13K for Yumi. I feel bad.
This is for Shu because he's a dork. Aw. That's so cute. Aw. The cutest comments ever right there.
Aw.
And they were like one after the other. Too adorable.
Damn, you're almost out. You're almost 50 way.
Yep. Yeah, there's one more. Oh, did I click that one? I think I did.
Only 30. Hold on. I got this, Yumi. Damn it. Never mind. I don't. I do think it's funny that like my commands work over in your chat and your commands work over here. That's so silly.
That is
I love
pretty
it.
silly. I love it. Welcome back, Evie. Holy shit, we just jinxed each other. We both read chat pretty quick.
I mean, there's not much else to do. It's not like we're in super intense gameplay.
Good night, Yumi. Thanks for stopping in and saying hi.
Good night, Yumi.
Good night. Ogie, you want to say good night real quick? Hold on, Ogie's going to say good night. There you go. The special Ogie good night. You're right. She says that was for Shu as well. That was for Shu and for Yumi.
Adventurers in the Adventures in the Air Tomb Raider? Hell yeah.
1950.
There it is.
There it is. Marsh. Fucking zigzagoons. Big tax.
I'm tired of these Lotads.
You know who would really appreciate a good backbreaking? Big Tex.
You send the big text?
Yep. Send his ass.
Oh, good God Almighty!
Sorry, Foley.
Good God Almighty!
Apparently Foley does those things for $50 a night. Or $50 for a message. It's pretty good for someone that got thrown off a cell. Should be asking for a little more.
Have you been to a WWE event at all?
Yeah, I went to pay-per-views 8 years in a row in Chicago.
What pay-per-views? Do you remember off the top of your head?
Yeah, well, I mean, Money in the Bank, Cena versus Punk was the biggest one I've ever been to. And that also got Match of the Year. I was there the second day, the day after Y2J's debut. I was in Milwaukee. That was a pretty big one.
That's sick.
Tex with the dead emote. Just not moving. Broke it, killed him! I'm sorry, Tex. Ooh, these wormholes are coming in hot.
Let's go, all the wormholes.
And then like Night of Champions was the first pay-per-view I was at. A bunch of Money in the Banks, I think 2 of them. I did 1 Elimination Chamber. We were front row. There was a John Cena and Kane match and an ambulance match. We were front row for that one. Like they were like in front of the stage and like they did like a stunt on the ambulance there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. What about you? Have you been to some wrestling live?
I've been to 1. It was in Champaign. You know, back when they were doing stuff at the college. And I don't have any photos, but I got to meet Kane and Mark Henry.
Okay.
Which, that was surreal. Because I'm like 8 years old at the time. My dad took me to Hooters when my mom told him no. But that was a surreal moment because I'm like fucking 3 feet tall and I'm looking up at this 7 foot tall unit of a man that could crush my skull with one hand.
Yeah.
But it was raw. It was a great day. This was right before the WrestleMania 26 Shawn Michaels versus The Undertaker. This was like a week before the Raw.
Okay.
Or the week before the Mania.
Yeah. I feel this Dango would crush me.
How tall are you, Dango? Because we talked about this.
I'm 6'6".
Yeah, I'm 5'9", my brother. I'm small.
Damn.
This is gonna be great.
Small will.
Small but large at the same time.
Right. The big and small will.
Another cool thing I gotta do is I was at Dave & Buster's in Kansas City with a few of my buddies. We're just hanging out there. And this was the day of Elimination Chamber. And I wind up seeing like they're doing a press interview with one of the wrestlers. It was Sergeant Slaughter.
Oh.
And I got to walk up there, and he let me get a photo with him, and I love it. I think I was actually wearing this exact shirt, too. I'm not going to lie to you.
That's amazing. Welcome in, Sorrel. It's so nice to see you. How's your night going?
Thank you so much for the follow, Weasel.
Yay.
8:31, we're getting there.
Yeah. You're moving. How are you doing, Sorrel? I hope you're having a good night. Dango gotta pick me up. I'm 5'5", 109 pounds. Yeah, that's a pretty easy pickup. I got TVs that weigh more than that. Anyway, time for bed. Okay. Well, let's get you tucked in, and then we'll give Hey Sorrel a shout out. Good night, Melly. Have you disrespected me? No, never, never. Never, never. I really do have TVs that are like 120, 150 pounds, you know? Night, Melly. Yeah, thank you so much for the shouts to Sorrel. Awesome friend, retro streamer, and is a real one. Someone I've known from before I even started streaming, and a real believer, and yeah, loves Nintendo, retro, modern, everything. Give her a follow. She's super sweet.
Sorrel, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Meeting all the new friends and all the old friends coming in. I love it, man. This is a beautiful day.
Yeah, good night, Melly. Much love. And Marsh, enjoy the homework zone. Sorry, go ahead, Will.
This is the definition of when worlds collide, and it's beautiful. I love it.
Yeah. Agreed. And it's easy. This is easy for me to just chat with you and shout people out still and vibe with chat. Right, Dratini? Your eyes are still pretty glassy, buddy.
Dratini, I think we got to lay you off the scoom for a little bit. I think you had too much.
He's going to start looking at me. He's judging me now. He's like, when are we going to scoom again, dude? Don't fucking worry about it.
I need it.
You addicted?
Ugh.
You're going to get this one addicted. Ogie's like, I'm definitely addicted to this perch. That's my favorite.
I think there's a good implant of Ogie right there, just on that perch.
Aw. We got Piplups and Umbreons and SpongeBob's.
I love this.
Just the cutest of emotes. Yeah, we're hunting purple Wurmples. Will actually got his shiny earlier, which is incredible odds. Like you can't make that shit up.
It's beautiful.
It is beautiful.
Hi, Panda. How you doing?
Panda. Yeah, it's
Thank
pretty
you,
hype.
Sparrow.
Insane odds. Don't fucking judge me. It's fine. You were born in a Pizza Hut. You're older than some of these people watching.
It is a beautiful. It's such the cutest little plushie.
Oh.
I love it.
I cut off the tag apparently at some point. I was gonna look at what year it came out, but it had to be 99. That's my guess.
You said it was from Pizza Hut?
Yes. Pizza Hut. There's 4 different ones. There's a Seal, a Zubat, a Vulpix, and a Dratini. I exist again! Everyone weep! Oh my god, Possum, hello! Nice to have you.
Hi, Possum.
Wait, what did I
Apparently
say?
it
Did I
was
say Pizza Hut? It is
KFC.
KFC. Yeah, Sierra's right. It's KFC. Damn it.
The 90s. I was just about to say that. 1998 looks like the year.
98 at KFC. Yeah. So, if you
That's
weren't born in
actually really
98,
funny,
that's when Dratini was born. So that's why you can smoke weed with me, right? Mm-hmm. Another one.
I mean, I'm 01 Dango. I'm 2001 over here.
Damn, that's right. You're still old enough to smoke. All right, that's fine. You're closing in on 30. How do you feel about that? How are those knees?
Oh my god.
Hi, Pook. Nice to see you.
Love you, Perky. You have a good night too, buddy. I know you're going to bed as well.
Good night, Pook.
Tucking.
Oh, your Dratini still has the tags. I see. That Dratini's better than you. You hear that shit? Someone cut your tag off. I think it was me. Mm-hmm. Oh, can you believe this thing? I know, you're cuter. Dratini's got real sass. Oh, you hear that? Ogie's talking shit about Dratini now. Saying, KFC, please. You wish you were from Pizza Hut.
I was really confused. I was like, I didn't think Pizza Hut even had plushies.
Somebody says, again, this is old. But Pizza Hut did have toys for like Land Before Time, Casper. Like they would do like puppets or like figurine, like rubber molds.
That's really cool.
Hey, psychos and weirdos. 30, I'm turning 48. Yeah, see, you're not turning 48 at least. You're fine. Right, look at the camera again. I'm sick of you staring at me. Smash Remix looks fun. Ooh. Let's run. Land Before Time 48 yesterday.
Love Land Before Time. That is something I really fondly remember.
Modders put Crash Bandicoot in Smash 64. Ooh, that's interesting.
Ooh.
I think we didn't get that one. Well, at least we're up to 1960. Bum, ba, bum, bum,
We're almost there.
Yep, we're moving.
40 more.
We gotta play Zelda 2 tomorrow, and we're probably just gonna get stuck like right off rip. We gotta like learn how to play a game.
Have you've never played it before?
I've never played it. Nope.
Ooh, this is gonna be fun.
Yep, it's gonna be an interesting experience.
I don't even know what I'm doing tomorrow at this point.
Yeah, there definitely will be a Smash on Switch. Eventually.
don't know. I feel like the Smash Ultimate was the good finale of it all.
Oh, they're gonna keep it going though. Eventually, maybe it's not Switch 2. Maybe it's like 8 years from now even. But it will exist eventually.
Because after Ultimate, what was the most recent Smash game?
The Wii one, which is Ultimate. Or I'm sorry, the Wii U. The Wii U.
Which was
Ultimate. Ultimate is
What's
originally
Ultimate?
from Wii U.
Okay, I actually did not know that.
Yeah. The Wii U had a lot of great
Huh.
games. They just became Switch games.
I never had a chance to play the Wii U. I always had the Wii though, and I loved that thing to death. If I can go back and get one, I would.
Yep.
Beautiful console.
Let's not fight Zigzagoons.
Come on, give us something.
There we go. Elder Scrolls. Okay. I don't know what to vote on the next one. You want to choose the vote?
Let's see here. Let me pull it up. Honestly, the Sonic Unleashed could be very fun.
Let's do it.
I feel like that one sounds really good. That one sounds
And
great.
another worm ball. Boom, 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 boom. Nope. Dun, 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 dun. Ogie's going back to sleep. She's a sleepy.
Sleepy Kitty.
Mm-hmm. Yes, it is. The Combustions actually named KFC, which is even funnier that I said Pizza Hut.
That's actually fantastic. That's
It really
great.
is. And we mentioned KFC before. Oh no, I think we were talking about it because the Combustion. Yeah.
No, because I think we were just talking about KFC in general. Because I remember saying that I don't have any KFCs in my area anymore.
Right.
That's actually really funny though, Jesus.
Get out of here. Which one is the very first shiny I caught in Pokemon Violence? That's a game? Pokemon Violence?
That
Or Violet.
might be a ROM hack.
Violet, okay. Got
Violet, okay. There's a bunch of different like ROM hacks. There was one that Aderna sent me that I never got to finish, but it was such an interesting Pokemon game.
Hmm.
I can't remember off the top of my head though.
Okay.
There's a bunch of different ROM hacks though, and they are so cool and deserve all the love. And now there's a guy who's designing Pokemon to do a whole different style of like just a Pokemon inspired game.
Ah.
But it's similar to like Fire Red, Leaf Green, Emerald, like GBA style, with original art sprites that he had artists create for him.
Nice.
I hope he doesn't get in trouble with the Pokemon company though, but he's not using anything from Pokemon themselves to my knowledge, but I could be very wrong about that.
Okay. Fingers crossed for them.
Fingers crossed.
Pokemon Squovet and Violet. Oh my god.
That was my third real Pokemon game since Pokemon Go. What was your first Pokemon game?
Good question. I can only get Poochyenas right now. Get me the fuck out of this bush. Zigzagoon. Yeah, I'm running my Pokemon Emerald cart on my GameCube, by the way, for those that didn't know, through the Game Boy player. And I switched the battery on this last summer, so I can save and whatnot. That's a thing.
I didn't even know you could do that. Like play through the GameCube. I didn't know that was a thing whatsoever.
Yeah. Aw. Thank you so much for saying that, Sate. I never clicked on this channel and somehow got gifted a sub, so thanks whoever, I guess. Aw. Well, that's very nice of you to say. I appreciate that. Whoever it was, I will thank them in spirit, because it's very kind for anyone to ever say that. Spend the time to click over. Right,
That's how you
Ogie?
meet your favorite streamers, though.
Say it again?
That's how you meet your favorite streamers. You randomly get
Yeah.
gifted a sub, and you're like, "Thank you." You see the emotes, you can stick around for the emotes, and then you just stick around for them eventually in the future. It's great.
Could be that person's cup of tea, right? Could be that perfect flair.
Exactly.
Or maybe not. Also very likely.
I'm honestly really tired of seeing Puchianas.
Me too. I can't get rid of them. They're everywhere.
Leave me alone! I don't want to be here no more. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Well, that's too damn bad.
I think it's time to relight up. Fucking Puchiana, I swear, we're gonna burn this whole forest down like Seth Rollins in a second here. Seth freaking Rollins.
You need that.
Puchiana,
Burn it down.
piece of shit.
More of that, please.
God damn it, Puchiana.
I'll wait to see if anyone else wants to. Yeah. Woo!
I'm down to smoke. Always am, brother.
Okay, let me pack a little more in here. Need the energy. I need the energy! Okay. No Poochie.
There we go.
I'm going back to the lake bush. Give me that wormhole.
It's weird. This is gonna sound really weird to say, but anytime I play Pokemon, I always find like certain patches spawn certain Pokemon. So like the one by the little pond area,
Yeah.
I feel like has a higher chance for Lotad, while near the very end of the route, I feel like it has a better chance for finding Ralts. I know that's not true whatsoever.
I kind of
but
feel
just
that though.
For me personally.
Ralts does go in that first bush a little more.
That's what it's just on my personal opinion. That's what it feels like.
Let's go test it. Let's go see if I find a Ralts in the first like 10 clicks. All right, cheers.
And I'm ready to spark whenever.
Yep.
Yep.
Undertale.
Sounds like spamming A to increase catch rates. That works, and spamming B. You spam B a bunch, and it increases your chance to catch Pokemon by 25%. Not really, but that's what it feels like.
That's it. I'm giving this thing the Seth Rollins treatment.
Roast them.
I'm gonna start burning every fucking Lotad and Poochyena here. If they don't give me some Wurmples. Trust that it works. Spam A, yeah.
Spam man, hold your breath. Everyone has their own little secrets for how they catch Pokemon.
I like to burn them down.
And as soon as I go on that the first bush I was telling you about, I encounter a Ralts.
Nice.
It's real. I'm not gonna lie, I keep on forgetting my Trap Pinch's name is Eevee. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Eevee!
How'd you give them treats? The Pokemon? Yeah. We don't burn down Wurmples. We let them mass reproduce. Let them have nice sex with other Wurmples in the woods and have more Wurmples that are purple. Hopefully.
All the purple Wurmples, please.
Yes. Because we need one. We just need one.
More of that, please.
Yeah, more of that, please.
More of that, please. Wurmple sex.
Yeah, Wurmple sex. Wurmple's gotta have sex too.
What's
Especially
up,
the purple ones. I did get a Ralts in the first 10 clicks, by the way.
I'm telling you. Hey, it's me, the Lotads. Oop, I died. We're not looking for Lotads right now. We're going for Wurmples. But if we get a shiny Lotad, that's a win for me.
Right? Any shiny in this area is a win for me. Because I need 2.
Mm-hmm. What if you didn't get 2 shiny Wurmples?
Oh, then I might play the game with 3 shinies. I don't know. Or we just play with...
at least.
Maybe we just don't get it yet, you know? But it is about
Come back on a
Wurmple.
later time. That's the whole reason for the journey.
Yeah.
This is so much fun, though. They're just a simple relaxing and smoking. This is great.
Mm-hmm. Poochyena.
There's my Poochyena.
Butchie. Run!
Did you see Umbra? Let me double check Umbra. I've not been able to really get on Discord. I'm trying to save my PC's processing power at the moment.
Come on, Wurmple! Oh, these damn dogs. That's it. We're burning them. I will light you fucking things on fire.
Oh, they got the Minecraft server. Okay, they officially set it all up.
Let that be a lesson to all Poochyenas in the woods. We got a Ralts again!
Oh, yeah. It's just the better odds there, and it doesn't make sense, but it does at the same time.
Right. Ralts don't hang out near the lake. They hang out at the doorsteps of the forest.
They want to be right next to the people. That's what it is.
Yeah. Let's go find out Wurmple. Let's go run through the bush. Run, run, run. Yes. It's not purple, but he's still a cutie.
I'm tired of seeing these goddamn dogs in this motherfucking forest. Fuck
Yep.
these dogs.
Yep, there's another dog. What is this thing's name?
am
Barbok? Zigzagoon?
Who can I actually level up here?
I'm gonna pick a new song. Let's see what we got in the docket. Oh, there's 3 votes for Smash Brothers. I guess we're going with it.
I'm down for some Smash Bros.
Yep. We've been talking about it. I'm gonna save
I'm
you.
here for it.
Our Pokedex is 6.
Have so many hours and you've only gotten 6 Pokemon.
That's it. 6. This was a good song in Brawl. Brawl had amazing music.
The gameplay was just, it almost felt lackluster. Melee, in my opinion, to this day, is still the best Smash Bros.
Oh, for sure. Landslide bust.
Love it.
Yeah. Well, I think that's the thing that I don't like about Ultimate is that there's just too many characters. As good as the game is, I stopped playing it at a certain point of DLC. I was like, I don't have the time or patience to put into this.
I feel like Melee had the good balance of characters, and if you really wanted the extra characters, it wasn't buying a DLC. You had to earn it. You had to leave your GameCube up for 24 hours.
Right.
And then go to fight Mewtwo. For some reason, that was what they wanted you to do.
This is true. Doing all that fun
so many
stuff.
Different characters.
Oh God! Hey, in our stretch. Ooh! Ooh! Ooh!
Woohoo!
Oh crap!
Come on, Wurmple. Wurmple!
Yep, I got one too.
Let's go. 1969. Hell yeah.
I'm 31 clicks away from our destination.
Destination 2K, baby.
There's another one.
More of that, please.
Yeah, more of that, girl. Oh, Zigzagoon. Let's pick the next song. We got 5 minutes left of this, but still. We got Turtles. La Mulana.
I'm
Ooh.
going with Turtles in honor of, I'm Strudel.
Okay, Turd Surfers.
I feel like Turtles is the play.
Hi, Diesel Girl. It's so nice to see you. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. We playing Pokemon right now with Big Will, and he's a big Snorlax. And we trying to get Shiny Wurmple because they're yummy when you eat them. And you put them in your mouth.
What's up, JP?
Because they're good food. I hope you're having a nice night. If you're working, I appreciate you being here. Right? Say thank you.
How's your stream, Illyrium? What were you up to, brother? I saw you do a little bit of music game. I saw you do some League. How was CS? How are your matches?
Use the
Hey.
How are
element
you?
which brings life.
Thank you very much, Illyrium.
Hydrate.
It was a good hydrate.
Hydrate.
Yes.
I ain't got
yes,
water at the moment,
yes.
so I'm doing Gatorade.
That counts as hydrate. Well, that looks good.
I think it's close enough.
The Glacier Frost.
The best
Or-
one, in my opinion.
Is that what it's called? Glacier?
The Glacier Freeze? Glacier Cherry is what it is.
Glacier Cherry.
She went great, good times with good people, as it should, man. As it
Very
should.
good.
That's awesome. We did get our one shiny. Gonna get Dango his one.
Yeah. Not today, but someday. The hunt for Marinus
we're right at the
continues.
cusp of it.
Right.
We're right there. I'm feeling it. This really had a switch up. I was not expecting, but I like it.
Yeah, it's a very long mix of like a lot of the songs. All at the same time. Oh, these fucking dogs. Please. I may have to leave the bush and go back to Square Bush. Stop. I'm going back to Square Bush.
That's where I'm at right now. It's not going good for me.
You got dogs. Ah, more dogs. I went to the wrong
Yeah,
spot.
Go back. Go back to your bush.
It's probably not going to help none, but it's something else. Dun, dun, dun. Y'all both have bad luck. Boo, Chiara!
It's just bad luck with these dogs. If I got worm poles all the time, every time, please.
Right.
I'll even take the low tabs at this point, or even a C-dot.
Me too.
I really want to play Super Smash Bros. Melee now, I'm not gonna lie to you. That sounds like so much fun.
Yeah, it does. I would even play Brawl.
I need Melee at this point. Please, just give me it.
There's a mode in Smash Bros. Ultimate where you can play 8 players on one screen through certain maps. It's pretty fun.
Oh, dear God.
Yeah. All I'm getting is dogs. Fuck. Shiny hunting. This shit is for idiots.
I'm trying to adjust my lighting.
Let's keep talking shit so I can just keep getting wormholes. Talking fucking shit about new Smash Brothers. Yeah, it's
Smash
working.
Brothers?
Fuck Nintendo.
Are we getting there?
We don't buy their
Nintendo's
products. Sorry, go ahead.
So money hungry, and I hate it. I really hate it.
Yeah, it's a good
Especially
product
for the
though.
Switch. Great product. Just evil. The company is evil.
Yep.
Fucking. Oh, if you're wanting our new gaming console, it's basically $600 if you're wanting any games with it.
Yeah.
Which is insane, because I feel like I paid $300 for my Switch with multiple games.
Yay. Mm-hmm.
It's just crazy that people are actually doing that, though.
And Switch 1 games work on 2 as well, I believe. So that's pretty cool bonus that you're getting like an upgraded Switch.
That is a really nice bonus, though. I will agree with that. Just...
Oh, turtle power, dude.
Here you go.
Kawabunga.
Have you played any of the Turtle retro games?
We went through the first Turtles on NES. It was really tough.
I
You love
remember,
your Switch too. I would too if I had one. Well la la.
I'm wanting to buy one, just not in the budget right now. I got more important things to spend my money on. Like getting a capture card before I buy a Switch too.
Oh hey Diesel. Hey, how you doing? All right, let's see what the next song is going to be.
Very important.
How about Shadow the Hedgehog?
Ooh. I am down for Shadow.
That one of the bottoms, actually, I'm going to change my vote. I'm going to the Zelda because this Timaeus guy is really good, and it's Link to the Past remastered. Hey, Anna, hug. Aw. Like porn, super important. I don't remember the context.
Very important. You gotta spend my money on more important things like porn. 100%.
Gotta put the money where it's needed.
Exactly. Got my priorities straight. I'm working man over here.
It's funny, when I stopped
messed up.
working long corporate hours last year, I actually increased my payments on my mortgage to push myself
Hell yeah.
to lower that premium or whatnot. Or the principal. We're up to 1974. We're in the 70s.
We're almost there. I never find out if the guy fixed her washing machine or not. It's frustrating.
So, tip of the day, you can get plenty of free porn on the internet. Didn't know if you knew that or not. I don't watch porn. I never found out if a guy fixed her washing machine or not. It's so frustrating. I don't think they fixed it. They further broke it. You're reaching your birth year very soon. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Dun dun dun. And we're on our Wurmple bush that gives us good luck. See?
We're getting there.
What if it was purple?
I want to see it, man. I want to see the purple.
Me too. There's another one, 2 in a row. We're warming up. Razzle dazzle. You know what a combustion could do to a fucking Wurmple? Oh my god. 3 in a row.
It's better than CJ's weird thing he wears on his head. I love this thing so much. It's honestly part of a onesie, and it's so comfy.
It's awesome. I'm super jelly. I had to break this out to counter the cuteness. I was like, I need something. I need something. It'll happen on 2000. Ooh, that would be sweet.
That would be beautiful if that happened.
It's probably gonna happen at like 11,000 something.
No.
Never talk about his girlfriend like that.
I do have a
Poor
few more
CJ.
plushies over in the corner. I got a big old plushie Eevee. That's actually a backpack. That's pretty cool.
Ooh.
And then I got... What else do I got? I got a Pikachu plushie. I do have a Growlithe, actually. We were talking about Growlithe earlier. I do got a Growlithe plushie as well.
I don't even know the coolest Pokemon object I probably have, which isn't really like rare, is my Soul Silver in the big box, which is like mint, untouched.
I still think that's so cool. And then Artemis actually bought me this. It's a 3D printed Snorlax Pokeball.
Whoa.
It's really well done, and I love it.
I love it too.
It just sits right behind me with my frog and my little Mario light.
We're killing it right now with these Wurmple clicks.
We're getting there. Come on! Give us the shiny! Come on.
I don't know. I'm just thinking early. I do have. We'll talk about it when we get closer to the end of the stream, but I do have a pretty good raid target on that everyone would vibe with.
Oh hell yeah!
Unless you have a counter. If you have a counter when the time comes.
Let me see who I have.
We got to go 6 hours though.
Oh, we're going 6 hours 100%. I'm not slowing down anytime soon.
We're in the 80s.
Oh, okay. I do have one person.
Okay.
I got one, and he hasn't streamed in a very long time, and he's an absolute amazing human.
Have they been on for a long time, you said?
Let me pull up their stream right now. They've been on for a bit, so I don't know how long they'll be going for. But they are live. They're doing the silly community game called Peak at the moment, but I'm down for whoever. I'm just here to meet people. I'm here to hang out and just relax.
Okay. One of my clients, I designed a kitchen
Hold on.
for works at the Pokemon Company, and his favorite Pokemon is Snorlax. So I put a 3D model of one on his kitchen designs. Aw, that's amazing.
Oh, hold on. There you go.
Snorlax art.
My for some reason my Twitch got muted, so I didn't hear anything except for just the last 30 seconds.
That's okay. I was just commenting on Sorrel's comment. The Snorlax kitchen model.
Ooh. That's so cool. I messaged you about that game. You'll need it. I'll play it. Might do that for a Friday stream. See how many people we can get for it. I still gotta plan a community night. I still haven't done that yet. I'm slacking.
Got away safely. I'm doing good in the square bush.
I'm getting Wurmples.
Yeah, same. And Ralts now.
Either one I'll love.
Right? I would actually be more hyped for the Ralts, personally.
It's more viable than the Wurmple, especially if you're not evolving it.
Mm-hmm. And more, and just
Give it
a better warrior to go with a Wurmple than anything else in the woods.
I'm jamming right now.
Fucking Poochyena ruined it. We're on some Vector, man? Alright, let's go Chrono Trigger. Yeah, it's already got 2 votes. It's already over. Wurmple! It's the party caterpillar, yeah!
I think I voted for Chrono Trigger. Yeah, I did.
Another one.
Gotta get myself comfy. 1984. Goddamn.
Yep, we're climbing.
We're getting there. One step at a time. Or one Wurmple at a time, as I should say.
Four years old in 84. I was like 2 months. I was 2 months old.
I don't think I was a thought at the time. I'm not gonna lie to you. I was out here a little youngin'.
No thought, no glare.
Nothing.
Nothing. There was no big will.
I was not even at Adam. Nothing.
Alright, I'm getting out of Square Bush. Poochyenas have taken over. They ate all the Wurmples.
Those bastards.
I'm going back to Ralts Bush. Fucking Poochies.
Tired of these Poochyenas, man.
Yeah, me too. I mean, I guess the fail-safe for me is that I wouldn't mind getting a golden puppy. I gotta keep reminding myself that. The gold and black looks pretty good.
Honestly, all the Pokemon in this area are good to have. There are better Pokemon out there, but every single one of these Pokemon would be nice to have on your team.
Right. Sorrel was 2! How old were you? You weren't born yet. You weren't even a thought, Dratini.
Let's go, Dratini. Me too.
And living in the UK. No shit. How long did you live there for? I love the name of this song, Tree Hopper. Ooh, pick the middle one, Vroom. That's a good soundtrack.
Huh. I don't think I have ever seen that game before.
I was trying to find... I think it's from a game called Sega Racing. And the soundtrack of songs they remixed is called Vroom. That's my guess on it. Because I've tried to look up this game, Vroom, and it doesn't exist. Or at least I don't think I can find it. Just the first 8 years of your life. Okay.
That's still really cool, though.
Mm-hmm. I imagine that was a bigger change. And then you went to Washington State from there, and it's up in the same destination in the States. Oh, Tad.
Lotad's just another goofy Pokemon in the In the
Yeah.
animated series, it's so silly. I love them.
Very silly. Come on, Ralts. Or Wurmple. Prepare yourself.
Somebody, please.
I'm burning this one down.
Honestly, I'm just trying to do it to level up at this point.
Mm-hmm.
We got to level 27.
Damn. Yep, from outside of London area to Podunk, Arkansas to not so Podunk, Little Rock. Arkansas finally to Seattle. Okay. A little bit of jumping, but not too severe. That's where my boy Scottie Pippen grew up, Little Rock, Arkansas. These Poochyena are bloodthirsty. I'm gonna keep burning them.
I think they're all bothering you because there's none over here with me right now. It's just Zigzagoon. Hi, Cuddles. How you doing?
Cuddles!
I'm
Finally.
realizing that I've been listening to music from my game, thinking it was coming from stream, and was really confused about how
It's a
y'all
nice
were
city
talking
for
about the
a game.
music. Oh my god, Matt. God damn it. I mean, the music is fantastic over here. I love it. What's going
Yay.
on, Cuddles?
Thanks for coming in, Cuddles. Oh, we getting raided by Clown Man. Bum, ba, bum, bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. Yay, some Sonic Origins. We were just listening to Sonic Origins. How was your stream today, Clown Man? Thank you so much for the raid. Go follow our friend Clown. And Filthy Kong, welcome. Cloud Raid. Hell yeah. Awesome to have you. Tell us about your stream. Another Wurmple. 1986.
Let's go.
Oh, I'm voting for Secret of Mana. Or do you want Doom? Actually, any of these are good because the bottom one is a unique Nintendo thing too. It's like the Iwata remix.
Waiting
That's
on
what-
a call. Everything okay, Cuddle?
Filthy crew in the house. I got to the final boss and committed kamikaze by accident to Sonic 2. Oh no! I'll make it back. Yeah, you will. With that attitude, especially you will.
Trying to get Minecraft to work. I can help you when I'm off, Cuddles. We've probably got like 25 minutes left, something around that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, go follow Filthy. Go follow Clownman. Appreciate y'all being here. Filthy plays a lot of Donkey Kong Country and just good games. Monster Hunter, and I think he's a big fan of Banjo-Kazooie growing up. Kind of opposite to his brother.
We're all called Capadurna eating Duster. I'll be there in a bit. I'll be hanging out with y'all. That's gonna be my go-to spot for the night, just hanging out in BC, playing Minecraft. I feel like that's a good way to end the night.
Hell yeah, it is. Wurmple. I think we're at like 1986, so we're getting close. There's another.
1987!
Mm-hmm. Another.
Another one.
That's sure like a purple.
You know, that's it. I'm switching in. We're taking a break from the shiny. We're using Tentacool right now. I gotta get this motherfucker leveled up.
Tentacool. 3 in a row.
Big
4 in a
Cuddle
row.
Puddle.
Holy shit.
I'm in Cuddles.
I return, unfortunately, for all around.
Welcome back, Possum.
We had a nice little run there, 4 in a row. That was beautiful.
1990. 2 more years, and I think it'll be... No, 3 more years, and it's my sister's, when she was born.
Oh.
Oh boy! It's time for Meat Wad. We closing out on a bang. All right, here we go. Got to fly. You got to fly. All right then.
I've come to terms that Caps has Bendo. Let's go!
Has Bando. That sounds like Enter the Dido. They make you wanna eat them. They're delicious. I crunch them up, I put them in my mouth, and I chew. And I get that salt down my meat throat, because it feels good, tastes good. And I like everything that it does, even the ranch dust. I'll eat that too. Yeah, it's okay. Hey, we got our little friend Rods. Why ain't you got a blue helmet? You insult me with this green helmet piece of crap. I don't want it. I will burn you down. Oh, I knew it was a good idea to go to Impact of a Watch. Who is doing that now? Smoking for Meat Wad. All right then. For Meat Wad.
Smoking for Meat Wad. For Meat Wad.
For Meat Wad. More of that, please. Yeah, you put it in your pipe, you smoke it, and you be a part of the clowns. If you want to be a part of the clowns, you be with me, because we tough. We real tough. Now hit that.
Diesel, I'm honestly just here for this.
All right, here we go.
More of that, please.
Nachos! Oh boy! That's delicious. We got a wild lotad. Pretzel. Yeah, pretzel's yummy.
Pretzel sounds good.
I like all forms of food. Oh man, I turned my meat wad off. I don't need to be doing that. You don't need to be seeing that guy dangle right now.
So Diesel, I don't only have a pretzel, I also have a donut that you can smoke out of. And then I have my my little bowl right here, and then I have this little chillum right here, or header.
Yeah, he was smoking out of that pretzel. He can eat it, and you can smoke out of it. And you can, yeah, that's right. Those are my favorite systems. That's the one. That one hit me real good. You can give it to me every time you wanted to. There's another one of them little cuties with the little feet and wearing little socks. That mama gotta be going broke from buying all those socks for the little wurmple feet. Can you imagine those socks getting so dirty? You gotta wear different pairs of socks 5 times a day. That's a lot of socks. You gotta go through 15 pair. That stuff ain't cheap no more. That's pure cotton. It's the cotton of our life. All right then, well. Ogie, I don't know what you want me to do. Yeah, there we go, some more. Silky smooth Wurmple with the little cotton soft socks.
Getting all the Wurmples now, come on.
Yeah, 1992. That's the year after Super Nintendo came out and bangers like Donkey Kong Country done existed, and there's another one. 1993, then that might be the year that Aladdin came out with the genie and that stuff. Does Meatwad ever stop? Not if you keep feeding me weenie smoothies and enchiladitos. I'll keep on going.
Meatwad can't stop, won't stop. We love Meatwad.
He got the Nikes. They're like Nikes, but knockoff. Yeah, they're the real Nikes. NYKIES, that's quality. It's spelled like quality, but backwards, and then upside down and inside out. A little bit to the left, and then a little bit up, and then down. Oh boy, it's another one. We're up to 1994. Yeah, you can run out of here.
Got a Wurmple. Come on. Be purple.
It's one of them puppy dogs. They done bit me one time and tried to eat my fucking hand off. And I didn't want that to happen. Cause that's my, you know what? We gonna burn this son of a bitch down. Yeah, we gonna burn him. Yeah, meanwhile, man, smack talk sometimes, you know. You push my buttons enough, the clowns come hitting back swinging. You know what's gonna happen too, cause we tough.
I'm fucking done. I get.
Yeah, I'm tough as hell. We got 1995. Yeah. Sometimes encouragement, it comes from kitty cats. Sometimes it comes from eating too many muffins or from loafing around and talking to your friends about too many damn Poochienas. That's what we're talking about. There's too many dogs. Get them out of here. Sorry, I was so thirsty out there. I almost couldn't speak no more. And now we're coming back in. And I know Dratini ain't no longer here either. They passed out on the sofa. And maybe it's time to read the Panama City note. Because it's my favorite. And if we don't read it, we ain't going to know about Panama City. Meatwad, Panama City. Don't forget to pick up your dollar droppings. You're going to find from the city.
I can't think this dude. My brain is completely melted. I can't think for anything right now, and I'm here.
All right, then. Well, I'll read the message for you, Big Wheel. Dear Big Wheel, thank you in advance for feeding my dolls. Sorry, I had to read off the page to click my damn thing. Thank you in advance, Big Wheel, for feeding my dolls while we're out in Panama City, scaring up venture capital money for my stand-up comedy tour, Meatwad Unplugged. No buns allowed. And also, we also getting the tan. Now remember, Dewey and Vanessa, they ain't eat nothing but chicken chow mein noodles, and you know Boxy, he ain't anything that's deep fried. They need to be walked twice a day, and be sure to pick up their doll droppings or you'll get a fine from the city. Thanks again. Sorry about the house, big guy. Sincerely, Meatwad.
Meatloaf is Meatwad's dad. Oh my goodness.
I'm officially broken. My brain can't process anything right now.
Yep, broken brain. I've actually only...
Broken brain.
I did... You worked all day, though. I didn't. I worked 3 hours before this. Or streamed for 4 hours.
A little bit early. I got off a little bit early. I can't complain.
Okay. Nice.
I still worked 6+ hours, but better than working 8. I'll tell you that right now.
Right. Ooh.
And then I get home, and as soon as I walk inside, it starts raining harder than a cow pissing on a flat rock out over here.
A cow pissing on a flat rock? Can you say that quote again?
Yep. It's raining harder than a cow pissing on a flat rock.
I love it. I hope to say that sometime soon.
My act teacher used to say that to me all the time, and I love it.
Louder than a cow pissing on a flat rock.
It's just stuck in my head ever since. I was like, it's so fucking stupid, but I love it so hard.
It sounds so Wisconsin.
about to ask if you were
It's
muted,
just-
but I was realizing it's connected to my headphones. Oh, I got you.
More of that, please.
I'm screaming on the Will Wrangleverse. Yes, you are. Oh, we got 1997. I guess we'll scoop again. I don't give a fuck. We're about to raid out. Oh,
I'm
fuck.
here.
More of that, please.
1997. All right. I got a repack, I think.
Yeah,
Nope, we got
repack,
one
I'll
in
wait
there.
on you.
I'm ready. Cheers.
I'm ready. Bottoms up. How you doing, Tide Pod? What's up, homie? I
1997.
don't
He
know
turned
what
20.
they do.
1998.
What? What?
Oh my goodness. J Fry's coming in.
Yeah.
Bum, ba, da, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. It's a J Fry's raid. Holy shit. Welcome in. Big Will, thank you so much for shouting out our friend. You were born in 89. You're playing some new Super Mario Brothers U. This is a fantastic gamer. And you've raided in here before. It's nice to see you again. I hope you're doing well. Let me make sure I have you follow. I'm pretty sure, yeah. I remember you. I remember you. Tell us about Super Mario Brothers, please. And thank you so much for coming in here with your family. We're doing some shiny hunting today, and well, Big Will actually got a shiny. He got himself a trap inch, which he was going for, a 1 in 8,000 click. Crazy. So lovely to have you.
What audio thing do you uncheck for Spotify and OBS? That is going to be track 2, and then you have to do it in your settings as well. I can show you when I'm done. We'll be done in about 11 some minutes, roughly.
Yeah, or maybe even less. But yeah, it's very nice of you to raid. If anyone in here is new, my name is Dango Rangus. I'm a variety streamer. This is the Big Will. We're co-streaming today, just doing some shiny hunting. He's also a variety streamer. I play a lot of retro. I play everything on original hardware, I upscale, and we both like to community build, love, share, care, and it's awesome to have you. You love the
Thank you
Snorlax
so
hat.
much.
Let's go.
Thank you.
Yeah,
This
Will's
is-
amazing. Follow him as well. There it is. There's 2K.
It's coming.
Some Shovel Knight music.
Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yay, more friends. I think we'll continue this for just a little bit longer. Since we just got a fresh raid. Hey, 2001, the years are cranking.
That's my birth year.
Let's go. No shiny yet, but it's okay. There's optimism.
There's hope.
There is hope.
And when there's hope, there's a chance.
And Jay Fries and family, you know, if you need to lurk or get out of here, I totally understand. You may have had a long stream. I hope Mario was awesome. While I never owned a Wii U, I did play some of the Smash Brothers games in the Wii U. Yeah, hell yeah. Let's go. Thank you, Possum.
Thank you, Possum. I appreciate that. Sorry. I completely missed that message. Thank you so much, though. I cannot hear my alerts right now. The music's just jamming in my ear, and I'm loving every second of it.
Aw, Nick. Thank you so much, homie. Much love to you right back. I hope you're
5
having
months.
a great
Love you,
night.
Dango. Dangler 5 headbang, Dangler 5 headbang, Dangler 5 disco.
Hi, Nick.
Dangler
How we
5
doing?
disco.
Let's go. How was your night? How was your stream? I hope everything went well. It's always amazing to see you. Go follow Nick as well. He's a sweetheart, a community builder. Very much, I mean, these guys are both on my top, 6 recommended streamers. So I highly recommend you follow Nick and Will. He plays a lot of Twisted Metal and community building and just loves people and, trying out new games beyond Twisted Metal as well. Thank you so much, Will.
I got you.
Just chilling tonight. Hope Pokemon is kicking ass for you too. It is. Yeah, it's been great. It's been great. Will actually got his shiny earlier, which is super fluky. The odds in this game are insane. I'm at like almost 60 hours trying, and I haven't gotten one yet. Of course. You got it. The great Meatwad impressions and the great vibes. Yeah. Thank you, Diesel Girl.
And being one of the most kind-hearted, down-to-earth streamers, heart of gold, and just an influence for so many, and just an absolute inspiration for many, many more. Love you, Dango.
Well, much love to you, brother. I appreciate that. Well, cheers with my water. One of these streams I should probably start streaming on this platform one of these days. But I have no idea what I would actually stream. Anything you want is what I would stream.
Mm-hmm.
Variety is nice. Try different things. See what makes you most happy.
Mm-hmm. Another one I'd say is don't follow the masses. Don't just primarily be a one game streamer and that game has like 20 average or 20,000 average viewers. Don't do that.
Right. Have
but
fun.
Just stream what you want and have fun.
Nice. We got some Toe Jam and Earl coming up. I like this. Okay. But yeah, as long as you have fun streaming, that's what matters. That freshly squeezed orange juice. Wurmple, I didn't hit the counter, did I? Nope. Alright, so we'll go for another like 5 minutes or so, if that's okay with you, Will. Is that the... Yeah, I mean, we're right at the 6 hour mark. He worked all day. I streamed about 3 hours. So even though we just got a nice raid here, we'll probably look for our target soon. But I have a good friend on, Will, that would definitely be a good vibe for everyone. And they're, yeah, another retro streamer that plays on original hardware and has a heart of gold. So kind of one of those. What's with the Wurmple encounters? That's how many encounters we've had over the last 59 hours of gameplay on Pokemon Emerald. We're trying to get a shiny. We're trying our best. It's tough.
I'm telling you.
Mm-hmm.
We're getting you a shiny one way or another.
We can squat it out! So there's a story behind the shiny Wurmple. The short story would be my friend who had passed away. I had played a Pokemon battle against him. We used to play in like the Black-White era, where I had a level 99 Wurmple, and I got the finishing kill on one of his legendaries because he allowed me to bring in a level 99 Wurmple, and it was just a fun moment knowing that this little Pokemon that has really no attack could actually do something like that. So that's how we started doing it. I just thought about like just doing like a fun memory of that moment, I guess. And this was last summer we started the challenge, but yeah, this friend had passed like more than 5 years ago. So, you know, kind of for them, but also just a cool story of anyone can beat Pokemon with weak Pokemon. And a Pokemon game with lesser Pokemon if you just do things a very specific way, which is overgrind and train.
Gotta be the best like no one ever was.
And that was the one friend I played a lot. Well, actually, there's another friend I had earlier in my life before this guy, Sam. But we played a lot of Pokemon together. He's the one that taught me about Pokerus. I had no idea how powerful Pokerus was. I was convinced for the longest time that Magikarp had 0 attack moves.
I think in the current games at level 55, Magikarp can learn Hydro Pump.
Wait, what's that?
I could be very wrong about that. I think in the current games, Magikarp can learn Hydro Pump at level 55 or something.
Damn. What's our number?
But it's funny.
We're going to end on 006, because that's my number.
Sounds good here. .005.
Yep. Yeah, level 20 you can evolve. Yup.
I think it's funnier if a Magikarp, you throw out a level 55 Magikarp, you think it's just gonna have Tackle, but it has Hydro Pump with it.
Mm-hmm.
It's so goofy.
It's quite the combo.
Why would he do that?
Not
There
good
it is.
enough. All right, let me go scope Twitch real quick.
Let me get one more encounter in.
Yeah, take your time. I'm just making sure there's not another rare bird on. I'll do some thank yous before I end.
Oh, somebody stepping a duck?
Whoa! Who stepped on a duck? I will be back tomorrow with Legend of Zelda 2 for the NES, my first playthrough. Big Will, what are you playing tomorrow?
I don't know. I'm starting around noon CST, so I gotta look at my options.
Okay.
I have no clue. We're just going right into it.
Nice.
And
Straight
I'll hop
into
back
it.
over here. And then...
Yeah, I know where we're going. So let me get their name in the chat for you, and I'll let you know when I click. But let's do a couple thank yous. Jay Fries for the raid. Everyone for the resubs. We had quite a few tonight. I really appreciate that. Bound Man rated in.
We had BDG, thank you for the raid. Everybody, thank you for the follows and the gifted subs. I appreciate it so much.
Yeah.
BDG and Addictive, thank you guys so much for the raids, and Lightning Edge.
Zelda 2. Yeah.
Sculptor, Cryptid, Stereo, Weasel, Fries, Possum. Guys, thank you so much for the follows. I appreciate you guys. Y'all are awesome. Thank you so much for the amazing.
When the
thank
fuck
you,
do we
Daniel.
get ice cream?
Yeah, thank you as well. I'm making a joint message for us right now.
Definitely go follow Dango.
There you go. There's that raid message. There's the other one. Oops. Don't copy that one. Yeah, that's the one we want. Or unless you're not subbed, then you can just do that. Well, I guess you have to be subbed to both. So yeah, use one of the three. If you want to put your normal sub message down for people that are only subbed to you.
There we go.
Okay, cool. And yeah, thank you, Will, everyone that joined us today. Much love, really appreciate it. The person I want to raid, which I don't want you to put it in yet, but
Okay.
this is their name. It is Senor Spoons 64.
Oh, I got Senior Spoons followed already. I'm right there. I got the
Okay.
tab up and everything.
Sweet. So don't click enter yet, but yeah, appreciate every one of you being here. It was a really fun co-stream to vibe with Will and everyone that came in here, and just the kind words, the hype for the shinies and everything. It was lovely to get all the follows and meet so many new people.
It was an absolute blast today, and thank you, Dango, and thank you, everybody, for hanging out with us on definitely the most boring part of a Pokemon game, but genuinely just one of the best times I've had in a very long time when it comes to Twitch.
Yeah, it was fun. We got to yap for 6 hours, and I couldn't be happier with the. Again, it's so easy to do co-streams through Twitch now, and let's co-stream together. It's amazing. So.
This was beautiful.
Yeah.
Thank you, man.
Copy up
I
one of the
loved it.
4 messages. I will be back tomorrow with Zelda 2. He'll be back tomorrow with something random. I have my message prompted. Do you have yours prompted?
I'm ready whenever you are.
We'll go on go from 3, 2, 1, go, okay? 3,
Yep.
2, 1, go. We're going to get Senior Spoons. Right. He's an artist, an original one, and a real one, and just, great people. He's going to be very overwhelmed to be rated right now, so that's going to be fun to watch his face. He's a college student, and yeah, a really cool person. So please give them a follow and show him some love. He's playing some unorthodox